Oh, did you hear that buzzer? Now that might be for
that's for the strikes.
No, and that's also for Adam McKinney. Here he comes.
And Adam McKinney.
Player one, Adam McKinney, stepping up, and we have begun the final.
Ready. All right.
This is great. All right. Ball save is active. Some of these games have minor alterations.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Some have ball saves, some don't. This one does.
I'm told that Eric pretty much makes decisions based on how much he gets yelled at. So the players here really have a say in how these games are. Oh, nice save.
Oh, dude. He's already on point, with the slap save here.
And he takes a nice in lane there to start things off. That's gotta feel good. Nothing's worse than starting off a finals with a quick out lane.
Yep.
So,
But he's looking pretty sharp so far. He's ready to go. Let's see if he takes this middle shot. Yep.
Yeah, he's going up top. He's going to start himself a mode.
That's the one thing about Simpsons that is deceptive. If you look at the playfield, it doesn't look like you can take that garage shot from the left flipper, but it is there. It is straight beeline.
And his lock is lit already, so it's set on pretty friendly. He didn't have to light his lock, and there's his first lock on the couch.
You could tell this man's played some Simpsons in his days.
Yeah. I think that's actually him on the upper right of the playfield, that sculpt. Uh-oh, this is trouble. Nice save. Oh! This might have one of those early Stern one warning tilt deals.
Yep, it does.
That was a big move, though. That was a very big move.
That was a big move, and it probably didn't need to be that big, but...
Nah, maybe a little jitters in the morning. But let's talk about what he did accomplish. He locked a ball and started a mode.
He did.
So it's something.
What you're doing is, hey, it's not about points. It's about getting some work done and make sure that by the time you get to ball 3, you have enough done to put those points up there. And, yeah, man, he's got a good start. He's going to hang back, have himself a biscuit sandwich, and get ready for ball 2. So I'm excited to see how many people they're going to have for the strikes tournament, too. There's a bunch of people here.
Yeah, I mean, most people are either, they're here to play pinball or they are hitching a ride with somebody who's in the finals. So there's going to be a lot of people here, and there's a lot of people playing. Here comes John Del Zoppo.
All right.
Very good player. He's been in the mix all weekend in every event.
I'm going to say that he's really happy with this bank selection.
And he's doing, he's just going for a skill shot.
Let's see if,
and that'll be coming back. There's another little soft plunge there.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's the end of his ball. I was just about to say maybe getting a little cute with those skill plunges, but...
Yeah.
I don't know.
See if anybody goes for the upper skill.
All right, and here comes Max. Okay, I played with Max a couple times.
Yeah,
he takes an early drain. Let's see if he can make something of his second opportunity.
Wow, power in lane.
Yeah, that is not what you want to see. Hits the garage. He's ready to go up top, if that is his want, which it most likely is. We've all seen hundreds of games of Simpsons. You don't see this one in tournaments too much anymore. Now the garage is open. Okay. Oh, nice.
Maybe one of the things about this game that for tournaments is that there's just a lot of middle shot action. So maybe it takes a little bit away from because there's actually a lot to do on this game.
This is still out of order here.
Is it really?
Yeah, because John is player 2. Well, if I don't want to mess with Tom's rig, but if he comes back, he will.
We'll just end up taking this thing down if we mess with it.
So, so far, Adam, it definitely has had the best first ball of any of these players.
Yeah, he looked pretty calm and cool when he was playing, too.
All right, here comes the man who picked this bank and the player order, Tim Sexton.
So what is City Pinball?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he just invented it as a side project.
All right.
All right.
It's the new upcoming boutique pinball manufacturer?
Yes, they're. He's going for the short plunge. All right, he gets the ball where he wants it, so I guess that's the idea. No, he wants a skill shot. Or he just didn't like that lie.
Yeah, he's going for the skill shot
Yeah.
because he would have.
What do you get for that?
I'm not sure what that bottom one is, to be honest.
All right, well, he's done with that. He's in the pops now, so he's going to have to play some pinball. Hits the center ramp. No, he doesn't.
Right.
He hits the around to the upper flipper shot.
Bumper 2x scoring.
Oh, he was a little
He's
low
going
there.
for it.
Oh, he was going for the pops.
I don't think he really was.
All right, he's got to settle down.
right,
Maybe
middle
hit that
shot.
garage. A little early, I think, but fortuitous result. Goes to the ramp,
Yeah,
misses
he's
it.
trying to get that set back
Ooh,
up so he can
up
get a little
and down.
control here.
Garage door is open. He's
All
moving
right,
it
there we
around a
go.
little bit. He hasn't taken a danger yet. Up. Did he make it, or is he in Cletus land? He made it.
He is good.
And auto is lit. He's up top. The mode has begun.
That's another thing that I've never really understood about this game. When you say Cletus land, like sometimes it doesn't.
If you don't, it has to actually jump a little moat. Because I've been back there before to clean it or repair something. He locks the ball. And if it doesn't have enough speed, momentum to make it over that moat, it will fall into the Cletus out.
Okay.
So there's your answer. All right, he's in a mode. There are a lot of points in these modes. So you can chase the mode points. You can also, well, he wants to get a multi-ball going.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
And here's lock number 2. You can also relight your mode with the right orbit, which I think
He's
is
going for itchy.
Yeah, he's going for itchy. Oh, very nice first ball. I kind of feel like he should have just stuck with that multi-ball.
I think he should have too. Just because that's kind of a dangerous, cross playfield shot to take there.
So Geek Gamer, everything's good, right? We don't have to monkey around. It sounds like everything is now good,
Nice.
according to this chat.
But he's got some good progress done as well, and he'll be set up for ball 2 to continue that.
All right, Adam's got a mouthful of food and a belly full of passion for Whoppers, and he's up here.
He's still eating.
I cannot. I have to tell you, that's happened before. I cannot flip and chew. I have to just sit there and then you don't realize how hard it is to chew and swallow something when you have to do it.
Right.
All
Especially something like a dry biscuit.
All right, and he goes for the bar captive ball, or hits it anyway. And he's going to get that back, I think.
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
shaking his head no, but
Grace period.
maybe that was
All right, middle shot.
no.
No,
He's
he's going
also
itchy.
going for itchy.
Okay.
And he keeps going a little early there. All right, the garage is
So
open.
maybe he didn't want to take the garage since it wasn't open.
Back into the shooter
Wow.
lane. Oh, that doesn't auto plunge, does it?
Gives you another skill shot.
Why is everybody going with this super light? Oh, that was unnecessary. His second
The super
tilt.
light plunge?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Are
Not
they
sure.
trying to do it so light that it comes back to the flipper? Are they trying to hit a skill shot? I don't know, but it's one of these things where they're all doing it. And you don't know if that's
if
because
you hit the skill shot, it's going to validate playfield.
yes, and bounce Lord
So,
knows where.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's Adam's second tilt, and it's too bad. He really had something good going there.
Mm-hmm. I think short plunge or take that upper skill shot's probably going to work for you.
We're graced with the presence of the good doctor, Blueberry Johnson. Thanks for tuning in all the way from Hawaii. Somebody is up early,
Nice.
or up late, I guess.
Yeah.
And you can see Tim biding his time back there. John Del Zoppo letting the game cool off. Mm-hmm. He's definitely a cooler.
Yeah.
I usually step
cool.
up to a game about 15 seconds after a rage tilt. Just can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not a on the clock kind of guy. I just walk up to the game,
Walk up slowly, deliberately.
check it out, think about what I want to do. By that time, tilt bob's probably settled.
And John's going for the skill shot, and he's doing the Tim thing. He's just going to keep letting it go until he hits what he wants to hit.
There we go.
There it is. All right.
All right,
And he got-
500,000.
That's healthy points in this
Yep.
game for sure. Man, giving us a jackpot-like plunge performance here are these players. A little late there. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but it was fortuitous. Very nice. Survives some outlane business.
Oh,
That was tough.
yeah,
on the
that's
fly.
a tough shot.
think
You
maybe
don't
you're
have a
better
lot of
off trying to
space.
ski it over, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe the ski's not there.
Well, he's going to do it the old-fashioned way, pass it over with the post. Now, that kind of rattled around. It looked like a good shot, but he's going to get another shot at it. And early.
All right.
He's going to nail it this time.
There
and he
you
does.
go.
All right. He starts
Cleared the moat.
Oh, that's a good one,
Advanced and itchy, yeah.
Yeah. All right, starts his mode. He's in the monorail. He's not going to ride the monorail. He's going to shoot for his couch. Oh, and he misses it and then gets it on the rebound. Very nice, John Del Zoppo. Wow, Dr. Blueberry Johnson is going to be listening to the stream while he runs a half marathon. That is amazing.
All right.
We will try to remember that and motivate you to victory. Do us a favor, stop every couple miles and just send us a text. Send us a chat so we know you're okay. All right, he's back up
make
top.
Make sure you stop and goo and get some Gatorade.
So Del Zoppo, he's doing the stack mode thing. He lit his mode. He started another mode. He's got 2 modes running. He's got 2 balls locked.
And he's like, I'm feeling it now. Get
and
this third lock.
And he's getting homers
Get
points.
some big old points going here.
So he was trying to light another mode there. So he's now in the lead. This is working out really well for him. He's going to go for his multi-ball right now.
Yep.
That's wise. And here it is.
Absolutely.
What's the charge? Hoarding pinballs. And here they go into play. Yes, you've got Levy and DJ Real, who's enjoying a bye right now in the booth, to call this multi-ball. And the points are adding up like so many day-old donuts at the bakery outlet. As Del Zoppo is starting to separate a little bit from the pack. Early on in this game still. But nice to see somebody getting something going.
Quite a decent ball saver on this game, too.
It really is. Like I said, some of these games are Friends Basement generous, and some of them, like the Game of Thrones we're going to see, are set up a bit tougher. And
all right, triple trap here. Let that one go. Don't need that one.
More points. Now, can he get another mode going during this?
Don't think that you can start.
No, that's a jackpot.
Yeah.
And he's getting monorail points. Does he have? Oh, he's got Itchy and Scratchy going too.
Did he start? Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did. All right.
Okay.
We should have noticed that.
Did not.
Sorry, it's early for us too.
Still drinking coffee.
Yeah. So he's got 2 multi-balls going. He's got 3 balls in play. He's got almost 9 million
nice
points.
Save there.
Nice trap separation too. It's clean. A little early there. I'm sorry, a little late. Here comes a classic trap separation. And not perfect, but pretty good. He's still got 3 balls. And 2 balls. All right, he's going up top. Let's see if he can juggle these responsibilities. No, he's not going up top. He got Cletus.
I'm going to try to look for a trap here.
Very, very productive ball for John Del Zoppo so far. He's got to be happy with this.
There we go. Relax for a minute. Cradle separate.
Greetings to RGR from Down Under.
Perfect.
Nice to know we've got
separation.
An international audience plus Hawaii at this point.
He's going to try to. Oh, he's going to try to pass it over. He's trying to stage, but I think he realized maybe he couldn't stage.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can do that on this with those upper flippers. And that's it for his multi-ball, but very, very good. Very good double multi-ball for John. He's up to 12 million now.
Go back to the garage.
He might want to light his mode first, knowing John Del Zoppo. But on the other hand, he might just go up top. Right now, he's just going to stare at the game, black-jawed.
Well, yeah, but he's going mode, looks like, huh?
Yeah, no. Well, he opened the garage. You got to do
anyway. Because he lost his trap there.
And he's a little early there trying to hit that crusty loop on the right to light his mode.
Crusty loop.
Yeah. We've all had crusty loops on occasion. There it is. All right, his mode is lit. His monorail's still running.
Okay, they're done. So he's
Looks like
going
he's
for
gone.
Itchy?
Yeah, it looks like he's going back there. I mean, that is a monorail shot, right? No, that mode's over. Back up top.
Nope.
Oh, he got
Didn't clear the
Cletus
mode.
looped. He got
But he was
looped.
ready for it. He was ready.
Yeah. And you know, when the flippers start getting a little weak, you're going to see more moat drops, more Cletus moat drops.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going back in there. Oh, maybe getting a little greedy, but a very nice ball for John Del Zoppo. Some good bonus.
That's just a tough shot.
It is, yeah. But
The
2.5
rebound on
bonus
that,
on
you've
top.
seen a couple people die on that shot already.
Here comes Max Senesac. Max, another guy I'm not too familiar with, but actually I am after this weekend. He's been playing all weekend, as have all the farmers here.
Where's Max from?
Nice. I'm not sure. Somebody maybe can chime in for us. And here comes his itchy multi-ball. And you can stack. Can you stack? You can. You can stack the couch on top of this too, if you can manage to coordinate it.
So the ball saver on this one didn't seem nearly as long as the main multi-ball.
Yeah, that's true, and it looks like it's over already. But he is
Yeah.
up top, and he can start a mode. That was not an
Because really, you want a mode running with that. I mean,
Yeah,
the
for
value
sure.
just isn't there otherwise.
You know, he didn't actually start that of his own volition.
No.
I'm not sure if you saw it. It just kind of bounced in there like off a sling. I think he was trying to get something else going.
Okay.
Yes, this game is truly a stacker's paradise, as are most of the KJ games. So he's going to shake off that premature.
Oh, cool. So we got Max is from from Wisconsin.
Ah, he's a Twin
local,
Galaxies guy.
semi-local.
Max Twin Galaxy sends that. He's a local. All right, and he's going through his modes. It's Homer's day.
So I'm imagining he gets to come up here and play quite a bit.
There's two on the couch. And you know what they always say? Two in the couch is better than one in the bush.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before.
A little late there. Get some homers points. I sometimes forget, because you're so obsessed with starting modes and multi-balls, that the modes can be very lucrative. He's going back
He
in
was
for
trying
Itchy?
to post pass at first, and I'm not sure what he was going to go for.
Oh, it takes a high sling bounce. You know, he got a little more bounce off that flipper than he was expecting, and it went right into the sling. Okay.
It's got the red rubber on the flipper. Those are going to bounce.
Yeah, and that's another thing. There's an interesting mix of rubber and silicone
you
in this
got to
place.
pay attention to what's on those flippers. They just react so differently.
All right, Tim steps up for ball number 2. He's trailing a little bit to John and Max at this point.
And Team 2 is actually in the lead, 17 million over 5.
Yes, if anybody's doing side action at home. Oh, no. Is that coming back?
I don't think so.
It's not coming back. Hey, Wise now. You want to go to Jack Bar in Brooklyn to play pinball? There's also barcades littered around town. There's one near Jack Bar with a ton of games. There's a weird martial arts / arcade place called the Bumper Factory on the Upper West Side.
Why we don't know somebody in the top 200, and it's because there's 200 players. There's a lot of players out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of 200 is a lot. So, and also you say he's a local guy. You know, not everybody comes to the farm on a regular basis. This is only my second trip up here in 2 years. But we'll be sure to study the top 200 before the next tournament. So we can learn everybody's name by heart. All right, Adam is back in the game. Let's see. You know, he really kind of started out nice, and he's tilting out 2 straight balls. He hasn't been able to get into a groove. Well, let's see if he can do it now. All right. Oh, that was unfair. Dancing with the devil up here in this upper playfield. Oh, and he upper flippers it into the start.
It's not errant flip, so it looks like he's just.
The bounces just weren't going his way.
He's worked a Simpsons playfield or 2 in his days.
All right, well, he's got 2 balls locked. He's got a chance now to make something happen. He hasn't played his itchy multi-ball. He hasn't played his couch multi-ball. he could get both of these going along with the mode he's got running. That's good. You know, I really was afraid he was going to give it a huge shake there because we've seen him kind of explode at these middle lies even when he didn't have to. Survives a high bounce off the towards the outlane there. Oh, really early.
Garage.
Oh, this is trouble.
My gosh.
And looks like Adam is going to take a fourth in this opening game.
Man, and you know he started the most solid on this game.
He
too.
did, yeah. He accomplished some stuff. But he's going to take a fourth. It's too bad. It's too bad. It just shows you how it can go, you know? I feel like he never really recovered from that second ball.
Yeah.
All right. John's looking to pad his lead. He's got to be feeling good. Cool as a cucumber, this guy.
Oh, always. Yeah.
Oh, he backhands the ramp. I didn't know you could do that in this particular Simpsons. This game I was able to avoid all both days I was here for these tournament.
Yeah,
so I don't have any
I
time
did
on
not
this
play
one.
it either. I would have enjoyed a game of Simpsons for sure.
I'm not sure where he's... Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. So he's going to end with about 16. Yeah, 16-7.
That's pretty solid.
That's solid, but at least these two players now know what they are shooting for.
Yeah, I think they are working on the top 200 entrance exam, I do believe.
Well, that's just to get your learner's permit
Yeah,
for the commentator
okay,
booth.
okay.
But then you
Did
have
you
to
gotta work
pass...
for 1,000, right? The top 1,000?
Yes, to actually get your booth license. But I have to admit, mine is expired. Don't tell anybody. I will...
You let it lapse? How could you do that?
Pandemic.
Yeah. Everything is blamed
yes,
on the pandemic.
Yes. When I get rules wrong in this broadcast, of which I will several times, pandemic. If I burp on stream,
Pandemic.
that's right. Thank you very much.
I like how they supply you with mints here too. That's such a nice touch.
It is important. You want these mic heads to smell good. All right, here comes Max, the well-known top 200 player, and he is ready to get his ball up into the play field.
It's Whitewater 2 with a caveat because you do have to take one other shot, which is the mode start shot, or the mode light shot, I should say. I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but...
Oh, that was beefy. I'm sorry, that was truly upper playfield beefy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Super early shot, sent it down the monorail, but he's going to get another chance. No, it comes back.
No.
Oh. All right, frustrated, but he's going to get at least
I think
a
that's
point.
a second left out lane drain for him.
Oh, he had his frenzy going, too. That would have been a great...
what did he end up with? 4.9.
Okay, so he's at least going to get a point here. But
Tim's going to look at that score and say, I can get
yes, Tim's
1.8 million here.
Tim's first order of business is
One
plunge
load will do that.
4 times, get his 500,000. Nope, he's not going to get a reshot at that. But up top, start a mode, that might do it.
Oh, my gosh.
It's okay, he's got his ball save going. That might Cletus loop? No, he's up top. Yes, Cletus looped. Fell into the mode.
Oh, boy.
Trouble. He survives.
Wow.
He survives.
Wow.
Oh.
With the one danger.
Kind of errant drop catch there. Oh. That was incredible.
I don't know how he flipped that.
Oh.
Last second.
And he's playing on a tilt danger. There are no more tilt dangers.
Yeah, you only get one.
All right, he's back up. Is that going to Cletus loop? No, he gets it. Let's see if he gets something he can use. He can use that. A little, oh, that's not good. He still is not ahead of Max yet. There's a lot at stake here for Tim.
But, you know, this game is a very controlled game.
Well, not the way these guys are playing.
I know. But it's the first game. It's early. There's a little early morning jitter probably taking place here.
All right, Tim is limbering up.
He's just like, don't miss the shot.
Nope, he missed it. Oh, that was very,
All right,
very
on
good
the fly,
restraint
you got
there.
that. There you go.
And he's up top. Oh, a little late that time. This
Still in
upper
play.
playfield is kind of getting in players' heads right now.
It is. Just a little early there on that shot.
There it
There
is.
you go. Start the mode.
All
Get
right.
set up for an easy shot here for the lock.
Now this should get him over Max.
Oh, can't get it up there. There you
All
go.
right, there it is. A
No.
little early that
Oh,
time.
boy.
He still hasn't passed
Repeat.
Max yet. He desperately needs to hit one mode shot or something. Maybe that right ramp is calling him.
Nice drop catch there.
Or maybe that itchy is calling him. It's itchy. It's itchy, baby.
He's going to go for itchy.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, will he survive Slingtown? Yes, he will. And he can't tilt because it's so close with Max now.
He's there you go.
Boom.
All right.
Wow. All right. So that's gonna get him past Max. That's gonna get him past Adam. Now he's chasing down John Del Zoppo and his boomy 16.7 million. But I think you can see, even with the mask on, you can see a sigh of relief there as he
Yes.
knows he's at least taking a second place in this opening round of the bank and order that he picked.
Nice.
And he's in his mode.
All right, so let's see if he can get something going up top here while he's got this going.
Yeah, he's trying, but even
He tried to stage, but it doesn't look like the stage is there.
yeah, I'm not even sure. Okay, that's
All right.
it for that. But he can go
Hey,
back up on the couch and
Now you feel good, right? You're sitting at second. Now it's just like let's have some fun here and see
yeah.
what
And he's
what
only
happens.
he's only halfway to Del Zoppo land.
Yep. Gets that multi-ball started at the top, then
And that wasn't easy.
It's open game.
Let's not forget he survived some very dodgy business
very dodgy. Yep.
to get over to where Max was.
Mode. Monorail.
Monorail.
That's a good one.
Monorail.
There you
Oh, is that
go.
it? That is
That
it.
is.
Now, does he have to ride the monorail to get monorail started?
He's got it started.
I mean, to actually start getting points. Like you have to let a ball drain out of that upper playfield.
I didn't think so. I thought it was lit from the get-go for the right ramp, and
Oh, okay.
yeah.
And he gets his replay. And he backhands the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. Does he try to double in the itchy? Does he just go for mode points? Jackpots? He's adding time. That's smart to do
Oh, he
during
hit 11
multi-ball.
now.
Yeah, he's still going with. All right, that's it for the ball
You
save.
got a trap at this point. Come on.
Yeah, he's playing wild. Up to the upper playfield, hitting the ramp.
Good shot.
Tons of time for this mode now.
Up at 12.5 now.
Del Zoppo maybe starting to sweat a
Got
little bit.
triple. Oh, he's definitely sweating it.
That's
at
not
this
just
point.
because he's wearing his
14.
sweatshirt in this weather. Oh, okay, that's it for the multi-ball. No, he's still got two balls in play. Rides the monorail.
Getting to that point where you got to think, don't tilt.
All right, there's no stage to be had up there. He just releases his
15.
ball.
15 and a half.
Yeah, John
All
Del
right.
Zoppo, I believe, had. Oh, he's so close. John had over 2 million bonus in his last ball.
So just play it smooth at this point. You don't have to worry about.
Oh, he's very close. Very inspired play by Tim here to bridge that large gap, and he's super close. You think he's got 1 million in bonus now?
Oh, yeah, he's going to get this.
Oh, there
Just-
it is.
Just don't tilt.
He just got 500 off the monorail. There it is.
Yep,
He takes
yep,
the lead.
yep.
That's going to be a first place for Tim. What a
What
comeback.
a comeback.
What an incredible comeback by Tim. That's it. That's it. We're calling it.
Boom, done.
Boom, done. Someone tap him
Nice
on the
work.
shoulder.
A little dicey in the beginning there, but he pulled it off.
He really did. That was really cool to watch. So that's going to be Tim in first, John in second, Max in third, and Adam bringing up the rear.
Fourth.
And our second game is going to be Kiss.
Bally Kiss.
Bally Kiss, the old one. You know it.
So
you
this
tolerate
is,
it.
this is what's fun about this kind of format. You got to be good at every kind of game.
Yes, and it helps to know these games. I think, the frequent farmers definitely have a bit of an advantage here. And Tim is a frequent farmer. He comes here quite a lot. He's kind of Chris Stevensing it now, continuing to play his ball despite having the victory in hand.
Victory laps, I guess.
But
here.
nobody's telling him to stop. So
Yeah.
I guess he might as well get some more.
Maybe nobody's been able to see the scores, but he could have trapped and maybe gotten a status update there.
You know, I guess it doesn't really matter. We only have one rig, so we can't take you to another game. And our TD, Tom McGrath, is currently, by virtue of his strong finish last night, is currently playing in finals as well. I'm not sure what Tim's up to. Did he get a stuck ball? Oh, he's got a trapped ball. You just can't see it because there's a reflection there. I guess he's trying to figure out if he won. You won, Tim. If Tim was watching,
There you go.
If Tim was watching the stream right now, he would know that he won. All right. So Tim, victory plunges. He is a happy, happy camper.
I mean, that's an incredible comeback. You know, first game of the day.
This bank could
Keep it
not come
cool.
up again, Wise. Well, it could come up again in this round, actually.
It could come up in this round, and then I guess they mix it up.
Yes,
in
as
subsequent rounds,
we
so.
advance rounds, the banks will change. So you're not going to see this bank again on camera because we're sticking with this group. We're sticking with this group.
Yeah, we're going to follow them for the first round here.
Unless, I would say, well, we'll see. We'll call it as we see it. If by some chance the advancing two are decided by the end of next round, we will go to somebody else. I think we'll try to be proactive.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, there's Tom. There's Tom. I don't know. Based on Tom's body language, how do you think he did in his first game? So hard to read these Wisconsin.
He's always like calm and cool, you know.
He is, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen him angry.
Cool as a cheese curd.
Yep.
A squeaky, squeaky cheese curd.
We played a pretty epic game of T3 yesterday.
Oh my God, that is a game built for long. Epic.
Oh yeah.
You played with
yeah.
Tom?
Three games that were in the 100 million range plus.
All right. So Tim is waiting patiently. There's some fist bumps around
I think he took third with like 86 million or something like that.
on T3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get the pleasure of playing that one. It is amazing how many of the games you never play.
Uh-huh.
Is that Johnny Mnemonic in the banks? Have you played that one?
I have not. Yeah.
Because some of them
I feel like I've gone and played basically every game, and then I realized even like I got picked for a game in round 19 on Tron. I was like, I didn't even know there was a Tron in the building. Somehow overlooked it.
Yeah, really nice playing Tron. No ball save.
Beautiful Tron.
All right, hope you guys enjoyed that. Amuse Bouche. That was warming up our palate for an entire day of pinball. And
Yeah, that was a fun first match to watch.
yeah, I wasn't exactly thrilled to see a game of Simpsons, but that was a well-paced, fun game to watch with a lot of action, a lot of tension, a lot of hijinks. There were beefs, there were
Trials
boom.
and tribulations,
Yeah.
all of it, everything.
And John's got to be happy with the second, but he was probably feeling pretty good.
He's not happy with that second. I'll tell you that right now. He was thinking.
Not upset, I guess is the word.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, it's
Nice.
Bally Kiss time, and we're going back to Group 2. And
so
here
Tom,
it is.
can we get an update on your group?
First, I took second. Eric Thorne took third, and then Ken Grant took last.
Okay.
All right, so good performance there in the opening round. Tom is going to update our point totals and all that stuff.
All right, we are already started here, man. They are ready to go with Bally.
Thanks to Tom for stepping in during his group. Did he just... Yeah, 2,000 points for Max. That is not the start he wanted.
No.
Here comes Tim. Now, you guys have all seen this game a billion times. Basically, the better you do in your first ball, the better off you are for victory. You want to spell out those bonus, which carries over. You want to get your center lane to open your gate. And right now, boom, nails the skill shot, takes out a line of kiss letters, opens his gate.
Basically, just shoot the top over and over and over.
Yes.
Forever.
Nice save. Didn't even move it. And you can slap this game around quite a bit. I have never seen anybody tilt on it.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, all right,
Rainbow to the out lane.
not great, but we'll see how it shapes up. I mean, he got a kiss line, which is huge.
Got some points.
And that center lane is not always lit for the kiss line.
Yeah.
It alternates, so you're really lucky when it's up there and you get it. And it's set up for John Del Zoppo right now. I found basically full plunge territory to be good for your center shot on this, and he nails it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and he goes up, gets the second lane. So
That's
he's
huge.
already in that is huge.
Yep.
Absolutely. He's halfway to his super bonus. Nails those
Stand-up.
stand-ups for the 2X, which is
And
worth
okay.
going for already at this point. He's got
Yeah.
enough bonus,
And then
almost 3 lines where 2X.
get that carryover, right?
Yeah. His spinners are lit, and he drains. But he's going to take the lead by virtue of that second line that he got. No, he's not
no,
going to
he's
take
not.
the lead. I guess Tim got a
No.
spinner rip.
Yeah, he did.
But that was a nice start. All right, here comes Adam, wiping down the game.
Spinners and lines. Spinners and lines. That's what it's all about.
Hey, Pac from New York City, welcome to the show. Really glad to have you watching. These players nail skill shots. Oh, he's the first guy not to get it. And, it looked like he had it.
And this one has a pretty consistent plunge.
It does.
Unlike strikes and spares, if you tried to figure out
Yeah,
that
that
plunge,
one was
it's
a little
like
squirrely.
so inconsistent.
Oh, this is trouble. Nope, right down the chute. And he does not have his spinner lit.
Oh.
He's a little early, and
Don't
that's
think-
trouble. Now you can see how important that
just
skill.
a little early on that spinner shot.
And you can see how important that skill shot is. You
Yep.
get your gate, you get your spinners, and you might get a lane. That lane seems to be lit. Do you think they changed that setting? No, they would never do that. It just always seems like it's lit now all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Where when I was playing it, it was never lit. Yeah,
it's just it's
yeah, it's
working against you, man.
Alternates with the pops and the slangs.
Yep, yep.
So he didn't get his skill shot either. Max really needs to get something going here in ball 2.
Oh.
Tries a post pass. I don't think we're going to see him do that again.
I don't think he wanted to do that.
I just think it was a little early.
Well, the ball was kind of hanging on the rail there.
Nails the spinner. Let's see if he can get what he needs.
Oh, yep, that's there.
There it is. Boom. And he gets the line.
Nice.
2 lines. He got 2 off of that. No, he had 1 lit already. But regardless, that's got to put a smile on his face.
Oh, nicely done. Nice.
Beautiful save.
Good rip.
Oh, early into the pops is a big symptom on this game. Jitters.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And it's just like if you haven't really played the game too, it's hard to line that up.
Well, he found that shot, and that's going to put him in the lead right now. And he's got 3 lines. He's almost got his super bonus.
Wasn't the juiciest spinner, but hey, we'll take it.
He has gone from hot in the shade to dynasty.
Nice.
Really cranking up the kiss here. The quality of his kiss play.
Got the use of that gate. Take that.
He's gone from Vinnie Vincent to Ace Frehley. Almost completing his grid there. And you know what? Not at this point, but he could complete those drop targets on the left, and that would finish his grid. Very nice ball here. by
Got
Max.
the 40,000.
Very nice ball by Max. Textbook
There you
kick
go.
play.
Nice stop. He's kind of feeling the flow now.
There it is. He completed his grid. He's got 2 lines. He's got his super bonus. Now he's got to be thinking 2X. He's only 1 stand up away.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That would be
Although-
huge.
Yeah,
Ooh.
40,000 point shot.
No, you're not a 2X guy when you got this kind of bonus in the tank
Because the spinner rip's so good too,
and safer.
and you're continuing to complete lines.
Well,
I've had 1 stand up. Yeah.
anyway, he's got 200 now. So very, very nice ball. He is in the driver's seat. Lots of bonus in the bank. Let's
Yeah,
see if
that's
these guys can pull a max.
Can we pull this up here?
Yes.
There we go. We couldn't see the chat there for a little while.
Okay. We're back, guys. We're back with your important, crucial input in this stream. All right, Tim's dancing around. He did not get his skill shot. He does not have his gate open. He's in sling and pop land.
That's good. That's safe.
That's safe.
Nice.
Nails
done,
it.
man.
I'm so used to seeing early shots there. There it is, and he gets the land.
That's how you.
Oh.
Yeah. And not rewarded for that nice play.
I think we're hearing some vocal spillover from the Strikes tournament. All right, here comes John Del Zoppo. John is in third right now. He really needs to get something going. And he starts it with a, it bounces out.
Well, at least he got that line completion.
He gets another shot at it. But he did get the line completion. He is second only to Max, really, in the bonus wars. So he might be thinking 2x because he's got to catch up to Max somehow.
Oh,
that was
not a good dead bounce there. I think he was expecting that to bounce over a little more.
That's going to get him close to Tim. All right, Adam is going to wipe this puppy down.
You know, the one nice thing about this game is even with the carryovers and stuff, you're still never out of the game, no matter what happens, right? Because
it doesn't feel that way when your opponent has like 80,000 bonus.
I mean, yeah, they're in the Colossal Land. It's tough, but
I wouldn't say we're in that situation now.
You're definitely not.
So this is still anybody's game. Very nice on the fly spinner rip.
Boom.
And gets what he needs. Slingland. You don't see that get survived too often.
And just rips a spinner right after that.
Yep.
No problem.
Gene takes a ball to the face, and the points are the result. Very nice. He kind of jostles that back into place.
As you can tell, the playfield has seen better days.
Oh, it has, but, it's well-loved, well-played, and the only thing I would say on this game is you get a little bit of colossal bonus insert action. That can be a little tricky. Oh, no, he could have saved that one, I think, with a little slap.
Okay, all right, but he's right there, though.
Yep, and as player 4, he's
got to be feeling pretty good about himself.
Look at this bonus bounty. Yeah. I mean, if he glances into a couple of those stand-ups, he's got to be thinking 2x. Because this is his last chance now to pad his lead.
Yeah. Boom.
Beautiful. Survives. Oh, that time he was, he compensated, was a tiny little bit late, but at least he didn't go into the pops again.
Nice.
There it is. Can he get another line? Yes, he can. Boom. That's colossal bonus. You've heard of colossal shrimp. This is colossal bone. And it's even tastier. Trying to leave no meat on the bone here on this game. Can he max out his bonus? Can he get his 2x? Oh, he completes another line with his drops. Man, he's got to be thinking 2x.
He's got it.
There it is. Oh, no, he just needs that C. All right, he's still in play. Cool. And again, not going early. He's learned his lesson.
Wow.
Very nice.
Good game, though.
Another 80 plus in the bank. That's going to get him over close to 400, 370. All right. Tim, coming off the win on Simpsons, really doesn't want to come in last here. He wants to scrounge something up. So let's see what he can come up with. He comes up with a perfect skill shot. He's almost got his 40. And he's got his gate open. Man, it's... Oh, no. Oh, he's still in play. He walked away. He thought it was over. It's over.
Wait, what the heck just happened there?
It gave him another flip or two, and then it tilted. That's what happened. I guess
that was weird.
I guess he had to do that given the bonus the other guys have. I don't think that really cost him. I mean, it cost him.
It did cost him a little bit,
but I don't. Yeah, it cost him a little bit in the if he had let that play out and Del Zoppo just beefed this ball, he might have come out with a point. But he gave it what he had. He made a decision, and looks like he's going to take the last on this, but we'll see what happens.
Because Del Zoppo's basically got it on a plunge to lead past him.
Yeah, you just can't survive a move like that. Even here, where these games are playable, you can't survive too many moves like that.
I was just surprised it was still flipping after he made that move.
Is that what you want? Yeah. I successfully shifted the screen.
Oh, look at this. It's like the new and improved version.
It is, as long as the stream is still working. I assume the stream is still working, or we would see violent outrage in the chat. John Del Zoppo taking a lap around the facility. Going to let this game calm down. And he's back. He's doing the sweatshirt wipe down technique. I kind of like that.
Kind of convenient, it's like a 2-in-1.
Because you're wearing.
Right.
But the problem is then you're taking all that lockdown bar funk with you wherever you go.
You are.
This kind of insight is why you come to Foxcitiespinball streaming.
Oh, but hey, it goes to the line anyway. How about that? All right, so
Early often it's double, so
definitely in the no-tilt zone because you want to at least.
Oh, another line. This is huge. All right, and he's close to his double. I bet he's thinking double. No, he's thinking spinner, and he's early.
Don't tilt.
And nobody has cashed in a double bonus yet. And, I mean, this is how he
Okay.
can catch up.
Yeah, all right, he's officially taken third.
Can he sling into? See, that's the kind of move you can get away with.
Whoa.
Oh, beautiful save by John Del Zoppo. Beautiful. Oh, I thought he had the double there. He just needs the D. Looking for the D. He craves the D. He's thirsty. Will he nail it? I thought he was going to go over there and get that S letter, but he did not. So very nice little move there to survive that out lane.
Just a little bit of a tap there with that. Okay. No.
He's going spinner. A little late there. But late is definitely better than early. You don't want to hit that pop.
That D's going to be a tough shot, too.
Well, would have been nice, though, to pad his lead a little. As it is, he's about 100 up on the next player, which is Adam McKinney. Who is Adam McKinney? Adam is hydrating.
Still washing down that biscuit.
Yeah, Lockdown Bar Funk. It's a new genre of pinball-related music. We're working on that in New York City. Myself, Pac, Biz, the whole band. And he's wiping down the
I'm
funk.
excited for that album release.
Well, we're going to start with a single, maybe an EP.
Okay.
Maybe a full tour.
Yeah.
But you will be the first to know.
Awesome.
Adam McKinney is stepping up to the game. He is guaranteed at least a point here, but
No plunge.
coming off on that 0 on Simpsons, he needs more. More. And he's doing pretty good in the bonus sweeps,
Dude, he just keeps getting the wrong lane.
Yeah, not
Sometimes
really.
you just have those days.
Glancing blow into the B.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had it. And that
It's
is
almost
gonna,
like that insert was like, I'm just going to take it back over to the album.
Yeah, outlane, those big fat outlane inserts over the last 45 years have sunk a little bit. And all right,
There
so
you have it, man.
That's going to be Max taking first, John taking second, Adam taking third, and off his 4 into 0 is Tim. So we're going to have a nice, tight
even
group here.
Yep.
Let's see. All right, let's see if we can. No, that's not how you do it. No. What do you think? All right, I'm trying to update the points here.
Do you just refresh?
Maybe.
Because aren't they putting it into the system? So
Should I do this? Should I hit return?
Well, there's a refresh button right here.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit the refresh button.
See what it does.
It's also possible the points aren't in yet.
Okay.
Okay, DJ's going to pop out for 1 quick second. And the rig is moving. All right, what do you think of that, huh? Are we delivering or what? This is exactly what you signed up for. High-level pinball championship play. Some of the best players in the world here in Wisconsin. You know your top 200. You know these players. Max, Tim, John, and Adam here flipping for your pinball entertainment. So thank you very much for joining us. Once again, I'd like to plug the Allentown Pinball Pinfest tournament circuit, Stern Circuit event. $125, 12 games. Allentown, Pennsylvania, May 5th and 6th. Be there. We got a great lineup of games. It's a great show, and it is a high whopper value tournament. And now, since I have you in here, Tom, do these points refresh automatically if I hit refresh, or do we have to do that manually? They're not in yet, but when I hit refresh, that'll do that. Okay, all right. It's as simple as hitting a button. Hey, say hi to the people. Do you want to give us a quick update on your round? Oh, he doesn't. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to bring up unpleasant. Yeah, we can move over. Thanks, Tom. All right, we're on Game of Thrones. And the points still are not updated, apparently, but I'll work on that. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about this Game of Thrones pinball machine that we're going to watch. The ball save is off. The locks are set on hard. So in the last couple days of pinball, you were seeing a lot of people pick Martel and then never get their multi-ball. So I happen to know that Tim's strategy is going to be he's going to go with the Tyrell strat, which increases your scoring.
We back, baby.
All right, DJ's back. I was just telling the folks, no ball save, hard locks. A lot of people are not going to be picking the standard Martel because multi-ball is tough to get. You pick something like Tyrell, you get points right off the bat. Plus Tyrell, you're shooting the lock shots, the light lock shots. So,
with the new rules on this game, I feel like everybody is doing something a little different. All right, so here we go. This is the first, and I played this game twice this weekend. This is the first time I've seen someone pick Tyrell.
Yeah, he said it refreshes, but I guess they're still not in yet. All right, well, we're just going to follow along Mania.
What's not refreshed?
The point totals.
Oh.
Oh, and that's, you can slap it
save.
around a little bit, but that's a double danger for John. Oh, and that's the end of his ball. Welcome to the party, PGH pinball fan.
All right, PGH.
I'm going to assume that's another one of your Pittsburgh
I have
cronies.
no idea who that is.
Well, we love him anyway. Welcome to the show.
If you're Pittsburgh, you're good in my book.
All right. Oops, sorry. Tom's back in the booth. So Del Zappo really accomplished nothing on that ball. He did not light a lock. He did not start a mode. He did not get any points. So he's going to be starting from scratch. That just goes to show you how this really is a tough Game of Thrones. Slings are very sensitive. There's no ball save, and the locks are tough set.
It's tough by default too, just because you have a shallow play field, right?
Yes.
And
very tough post pass on this game.
Lots of gold coin targets that like to kill you quickly.
The point totals appear to be updated.
Nice. There we go. That's about
That's
even as you
computer
can
magic.
get. Adam's on the outside looking in, but
yeah, but again with this point total, Adam's a win away from being back in the mix on game 3. All right, now that advances. Hitting that little loop shot advances your. There is a multi-ball if you get to the top there, the castle multi-ball. Also, Lord of Light is not functioning. So you can shoot those drop targets all you want. You're never going to get a ball save. You're never going to get an outlane ball save on this game. And that is not included in the notes. Usually the notes are very explanatory.
yeah.
At this place. I mean, the one on Fireball Classic is basically as long as the Bible. Or maybe the today's
Yeah,
Top
we
Torah.
still ran into a weird issue with that game yesterday.
Yeah, probably, I don't know. That game might just be a little sloppy to be in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he was going for his purple mode. Yes, he wants to light that.
His Greyjoy.
His Greyjoy. He wants to get that, I guess. He's got his Greyjoy lit. What he doesn't have is any locks lit. So is he just going to go all in on the mode?
Greyjoy. No, he's going for. I'm not sure.
It looked like he was going for his Martel shot, but
Either Martel or maybe he was going to try to light locks.
yeah, if so, it was a bad shot. But here comes Tim Balls.
Those lock shots are super deadly.
All right, I can tell you 100% Tim Balls is a Tyrell guy.
Interesting.
Well, again, with the way this, keep in mind your Tyrell shot is your lock shot.
Yeah.
So you shoot that center thing, get your Tyrell going. Here he's probably going to take a shot at it. No, he goes straight up the middle. It's tough on these LEs
he didn't want
to
to bounce
do that. All right, he's back. It's tougher to backhand it. But I guess that's what he's doing. No, he's backhanding his Greyjoy. That's wise. Safe shot. Now I think he's going to start his mode. He is. And now he can start lighting locks and getting Tyrell points, which at this point will put him in the lead because nobody has done anything yet. All right, there's a tire. Oh, comes back.
I think
Yeah.
I caught a target a little bit on the way up.
This is trouble. He really wants to get some control here, and there it is. All right, there it is. Oh,
Wow,
I don't know what
that's that gold coin shot that I'm talking about right there.
Oh, that
that's
stand-up. I'm not sure really really what he was shooting at. Maybe the dragon, or he just thought he'd loop it again.
I don't know.
But whatever he was shooting, he does have
I think he was maybe going for his bailout shot there to think about what he wanted to do next, right? To maybe he wanted to try to ski jump it or something.
Yeah. But, what he did get was some points. So he is in the lead by virtue of just hitting a Tyrell shot. That's one reason to pick that mode on this ticket. He's halfway to his multi-ball now, up top on that upper play
Oh,
field.
yeah. He missed that last target, unfortunately. But
let it bounce around there. Bounce glances.
see if he goes back up top for this.
Yeah, he still needs to hit that lock.
Yeah, he's trying to get up there. And you could backhand this right ramp, too. It's just a little
I did not
weird.
try it on this particular one. And
You can.
If they don't know that,
Yeah.
I can't imagine they'll try it. He's going to Martel. There are points here, but it's a lot. It's a bunch of shots. Eschewing any shots at the lock. I guess he's just afraid of losing his ball.
Yesterday in one of my matches on this game, someone had a 300 million point collect on this.
So he cannot advance towards his multi-ball. What he can do is add time to his mode and get some mode points in that upper play field.
Yeah.
But
You can finish it.
Oh boy, way early.
Another gold coin shot.
Yeah, he was super early on his orbit. Utters an expletive, I believe. Fudge.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't make too much of that, but he does have some points. John Del Zappo has yet to break the 500,000 mark, but I think he's going to do it on this ball.
At least 500.
1,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has broke 500. Wow. He's
Whoa,
flopping
man.
around up there.
Yeah. I'm
So-
kind of surprised.
At this point, it looks like most people have just given up on getting a multi-ball.
Woo.
Oh, boy. Painful drain there by John Del Zappo.
Not really feeling the game just yet.
And John's in good shape, but he's going to need to scrounge up something here if he wants to move on. And he's going to have one more ball to do it. He does have 14 million, which puts him in second place. Not sure how he scrounged that up.
Who?
Oh, I'm sorry. He has 1.7.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's why you're here, DJ.
Keeping you in check here. I just had a lot more coffee than you did, I think.
Yeah. It's kind of weird seeing people just give up on the locks, but I guess... I mean, you're draining everywhere else. You might as well light some locks on your way out the door. But as you get into your third ball,
The ball saver's not very long on that multi-ball either, so you do all that work
That's true.
for what's basically like maybe a 3-second ball saver.
All right, so he is very close to his upper playfield multi-ball. So we might go back up top there.
All right.
At some point, you got to think he might want to start a mode or two, as everybody else is getting points and he is not.
He's just taking
Oh
the
wait, he's
points
got
from
43, so he's getting plenty of points from that upper playfield.
Yep, they're going for the backhand.
A tough backhand. Oh, I forgot about
that target is up too. There you go.
Yeah, I
Okay,
forgot
knock it
about
down.
that. Uh-oh.
That annoying little getting
There he
away target. Why did he take the target out and then not go up there? I'm
He wants to
confused.
start some modes. Nothing to be confused about there. He starts a couple
But
modes.
why would he shoot that target first?
Because now it's down.
I guess so. Yeah.
He's thinking on the fly. Maybe
All
he
right.
didn't know it was there.
Maybe I'll learn something here. I don't know.
Maybe he didn't know it
Well,
was
what
there.
I'm trying to figure out is was there some secret with that target that I don't know about?
He just went with it. Man, people are really going early on that shot, and they're draining. He almost drains.
All right, backhand. No.
Yeah, he wants up top.
Okay.
Now, I don't believe he can advance his playfield, but he can get points.
Yeah.
And it's safe.
Yeah. And he can go for adding time.
Yeah, and he's
with
getting
the
points.
modes.
He's getting good points right now.
Multiplier 2x.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's starting to separate a little bit, putting a little pressure on these guys. And Adam desperately needs a win here if he wants to stay in the mix to move on. Greyjoy is still going, and and he survives with one danger apparently. I don't know what he's doing. I guess it's free points. I mean, he's getting mode points up there, and he's not losing the ball. So I guess I can understand why he's going up there. He's getting 5 million with each one of those little loopies.
In a game like this, 5 million's quite a bit.
Here's another 6-5. That one didn't register, unfortunately. Neither did that. Oh, he's back
got
in
castle
upper placement.
multi-ball.
There it
There
is.
you go.
Castle multi-ball. Boom. He had a plan. He stuck to it.
did.
And
He
it all
did.
started with that drop target shot that you want to know why he took.
I don't think that had anything to do with it.
Oh, yeah, they clearly put him on the path to $15 million on his castle. Going for the battering ram to get his
Here we
playfield
go.
multiplier up.
Make money, money, make money, money, money.
Adam McKinney with the money shots all over this playfield. In the sporting sense, of course.
He's like, I'm not ready for my day to be done just yet. Let's
And
go.
unlike the Blackwater, this one had a nice, cozy ball save, and he should get that back. He does.
Well, he got the ball, out of ball, and so he got a little,
that from
little
the pop?
extender. Yep.
Very nice. So 4 balls still in play.
Up to 230 now. Here we go.
Yeah, that's
Making
huge.
moves.
That's huge. Very nice play by Adam, the veteran.
Blooming.
Another
Boom.
6-5.
Nice shooting.
Another 13-7.
Not a good cradle separation.
No, not textbook,
but hey,
he got
you've got
$183
some
million
good score there. All
out
right.
of that castle multi-ball. Nice bonus.
But he has to get first on this game or he's done.
Yes. He has no choice but to continue his strong play. But that is a very good score, putting a lot of pressure on these guys. Could get real interesting if Adam manages to win this. Could be in tiebreaker land. I don't want to speculate.
I mean, the math is there.
Let's see if he just goes for his Tyrell. No, he's seen the
There you
light.
go. There's that backhand.
He's
Got
seen
that.
the light, and it is upper playfield.
Nice tip pass.
All right, and he's halfway now to his castle multi-ball.
Back up.
Yeah, I think that's what you're going to see these guys do at this point.
Target's up. So he's.
I keep
Probably-
forgetting about that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the pro doesn't have a target
It
there.
does not.
Nice.
Nice
And
shake.
I believe he only takes 1 danger off of that. It's passing for
past
now.
that.
I guess I see that.
Maybe he wants to.
Well, he wants
Try
to
to get
keep
another with
advancing.
it.
He wants to keep advancing his castle, his upper playfield multi-ball, and I don't
Yeah.
believe you can do that.
No, you can't. Yeah, it's smart.
That's a drain for Tim. Tim does not need to win this game, but he's going to need something for sure. All right, here comes Max, currently the leader with 5 points. He would like a point or two to ensure that he moves on. And here comes ball 3. He's halfway to his castle. He's in the upper playfield. He's 1 away now. Just got to keep hitting those. It's so tough. You got to. This time you got to.
Oh,
there
baby,
it is.
let's go.
Oh, now you don't. Now you don't.
It's like the one time.
Oh, he gets it. Boom! It
Which is-
glances in.
Glances in.
And oh no. Yes.
We're fine. We're good.
We're-
Let's make some money.
All right. Let's make some max money, money, money. And he's in the upper playfield. He's in the lower playfield.
He's just paying attention to the upper right now.
Yeah.
All right, time to
With the
pay
ball
attention to
save
the lower
on.
now.
Guess nobody's interested in that battering ram. It actually does work.
Yeah.
If you hit it, you will advance your playfield. Is he in a mode? Is he in Martell? No, he's not.
He's just playing straight up castle.
Yeah, this one I don't think you can stack modes on by virtue of the upper playfield.
Okay.
So far, not quite
12.
as boomy as what
All
Adam
right.
put
Stage
together.
that. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, nice staging action up there. Back up top. That's been his bread and butter the whole game,
Yep.
so he's just going to stick with it.
Got the
Gets his
atta
atta
ball.
ball. Very nice. 20 million. He's starting to get some big jacks. And it's coming back from the middle. No jackpot there. It is tough in multi-ball to aim for that little loopy shot. All right. And he's got 223.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what he
About-
needs.
About the same value that Adam got out of that.
For sure.
So,
But it's over. Now what's he going to do? Is he going back up top for another round with the castle?
I'm going to say
He's
it's
gonna play
time to.
Martell.
Yes. Yeah. That would be the smart move. You can get some good points out of this.
And now this one, you don't actually get any points until the payoff shots.
And the payoff can be huge.
All right, not early that time. He does not gold strike into the outlane. Uh-oh.
Oh, my gosh. You
Yeah,
can
that
see
really
that right lean a little bit just kind of stalled that ball.
Right lean and steep. So he's going to take 230. Right now, that puts him in second, which would move him on.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Tim Sexton. Tim needs to get
John.
John Del Zoppo, I'm sorry. John, with his 4 points, he's kind of in the same boat as Tim. He just wants something. John is going for the castle now. It is a copycat league, Pinball. A little early. Wants to get that little loop.
Got a lot of work to do.
Sure does. But these other guys all were halfway there, at least. But he is now a quarter of the way there. He can
start getting a feel for this upper play field.
Yeah, he's getting his multipliers. What he really wants to do is just shoot one of those lanes there, and he doesn't. He makes the left flipper shot into the mode start. He's going for Tyrell.
He's going to do Tyrell, okay.
I don't blame him. I mean, that does increase your scoring with those in lanes. And he's got to know he does not have a lot.
So far away from Castle at this point that maybe you're thinking, let me just get a few points here.
Yeah, I think that's definitely.
Get a little bit of a comfort zone, maybe.
Definitely John Del Zoppo's mindset. But now you might as well shoot those stand-ups, light a lock, get your Tyrell shots. I mean, that's what's on the table. He can advance his mode. He can get some more time, get some more points right now. I'm not sure. There he goes.
Yeah.
No.
Back up to the top.
Yep. Keep wanting to see him go for the juicy, flashing lock shots, but he is a ways off in that multi-ball, too. And that's the end of his mode.
Not completed, so he can go.
He does pull ahead
start it back up again.
Does pull ahead of Adam by a very slight margin at this point. Back into Tyrell, and I guess back up top is going to be his move.
Yep.
Yeah. And keep in mind, that's just going to get a little tougher. Del Zoppo's going to take we don't know yet because he is very slightly ahead of Adam McKinney.
Third, maybe.
But,
third at best.
Not looking great.
That's
for more points.
Third at best.
All right, here comes Adam McKinney. He's in the lead. Looking to make things interesting here. To answer your question, Arthur, nobody won yesterday. Yesterday was qualifying. All right, and is he back in Castle Land? Yeah, he's doing the castle thing. Dance with the gal you brought. And Adam really showed us how it's done in this particular game. Go for your castle. Not something you hear a lot in Game of Thrones, but
Premium LE.
The way this game is set up.
Play it quite different than you would a pro.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And he's up in mode land. Oh, winner is coming. Nails his shot.
And he gives that shot.
Double modes. He's going for some points now. It is a non-Blackwater zone here at District 82 on this particular Game of Thrones.
It's just too dangerous.
Uh-oh. Oh, survives that.
Nice little stall there, like that.
Yeah, that was really nice. Mm-hmm. Back up top. Get some mode points. One of his modes is over. He's still in Lannister. And now he's back in Castle Land. So what the hell? He could be halfway there with two more shots. Nails it.
Completion. Get the 3x.
I like that. Yeah.
All
right, and he's halfway to his second castle multi-ball.
Oh, that's why you don't shoot
it. The lock shot. It drains, but not before putting up close to 300. I'm sorry, 534.
Very nicely done.
Very, very nicely done, Adam McKinney. He needed it. He was desperate.
Unfortunately, I don't think the math is going to work out for him at this point.
Well, we'll see. But there's no chance of a tiebreaker there.
I think you needed 3 5s.
Well, he'll have 5 if he wins.
Yeah,
this.
but Max is going to get 7. Let's see how this plays out
Yeah,
here.
let's see how this plays out. Tim very close to his castle, so he's got to, I think maybe starting that mode was a mistake, though. Well, there's some points. I mean, he's just taking points right now. And his lock is lit. What the hell? Lock a ball, dude.
I'm going to take that back. I think that Adam can definitely get a tiebreaker here.
That's why we try not to speculate before we have our wits
No, the
about
speculation is part of the fun.
That's true. That's true. Because, how else could... Oh, no, he drains. And what's happening here?
It's just so much fun how simple arithmetic can really just throw you off.
All right, Tim's taking third.
Okay.
So that's... Do the math here.
John is going to be at 4. Tim's going to be at 5. Max is at 7. Adam's at 5, right?
All right, so we got a tiebreaker.
Yeah. How about that?
So are you going to explicitly apologize for prematurely saying I was wrong? Or just is that implied by telling me who's about this tiebreaker?
No, it's just about pure speculation.
It's the process.
It's about
Trust the process.
Nothing wrong here.
All right, so that means John Del Zoppo is out. Congratulations to John for a very nice weekend. He was in the mix all weekend. I know you hate to go out that way, but Game of Thrones claimed a victim. And Max, moving on, congratulations to him, the well-known top 200 Wisconsin area player. Is moving on to the next round. And Tim and Adam are going to battle it out for a tiebreaker, which is awesome. I don't know how the tiebreaker works. I don't know if Tim picks it or if it's random.
I don't know.
But for now, you're looking at us. It's early.
Good morning.
We're filled with cheese curds, piss, and vinegar, and we are awake.
I did have a lot of cheese curd late last night. That was my late night snack.
Are you sure that was wise going into a finals?
What are you going to do, man? I ate a very late lunch yesterday. I bought my food from the Jamaican truck at 12:15. I ate it at 3 o'clock.
Wow, it was probably just
every round I played was like the last game.
You went with the jerk chicken platter?
I went with the jerk tacos.
Oh, interesting.
They were really good. Really good.
Really delicious. Really tender. Good sauce.
Yeah.
Hot barbecue.
They got really good plantains. They do it right.
Let's see. Can we see the results here? We can. All right. There's Group 1. And you can see what's going on there.
All right. So Andy is really in a commanding lead there.
Yeah. Bagwell looks like he's moving on. But it looks like coming down to Guardians in that group.
Potential for a tiebreaker in that group as well.
Group 4.
Oh, Werdrick. What?
Werdrick dominating. Absolutely dominating.
And then
Group 3.
And then Carlos made it through on that group too, right? Yeah.
So who's through in this group?
Carlos
and Werdrick.
with a 4.
Wow. All right. And here we got a tiebreaker with Tom and Ken. No, we don't, because Eric and Phil Birnbaum are moving on.
There you go.
And this Group 1 is still in play. Oh, my goodness. It's Silverball Mania.
Yeah, baby.
Or as I refreshingly like to call it, Silver Beef Mania. Due to my performance on it yesterday.
The most beautiful and boring game in existence.
Yes, it is a nice looking game.
I will tell you the
looking
setup
at
of the flippers on this game make that horseshoe shot so hard.
It is tough to backhand. It is tough to forehand.
Yeah.
But it's where all the gravy is. Shooting this horseshoe here. I like, by the way, speaking of refreshing, how we have not gone too nuts in the rules. Everybody knows these games. But this one is so simple. Shoot that thing. That lights your ball save. It lights your bonus X's. And it gives you points.
And
Can you hit erase, please?
And the last thing that you want to do with all of that.
Yeah, start with a clean slate.
Is you want to
plunge
there.
Which will light this thing. Now, keep in mind, you don't always get it because the ball comes down and there's a little pin. If it somehow makes it around that pin and doesn't hit the rail, You
You're
drown,
done.
and then you are sad.
That is very sad.
Yeah.
Just put some little hair on that
Little
guy.
hair,
Yeah,
some ears. Maybe he goes outside and has a little vape to drown his sorrows. There's been a lot of that. All right.
All right. Yay!
All right. But hopefully we see only happy faces.
Right? Because they're just going to loop.
Yeah. They're going to loop it. They're going to get bonus. They're going to go right in there. Or they're going to do this, and it's going to bounce here, here, there, and then go down here. Wow, this is just addictive, isn't it?
That is fun.
All right.
All right.
Looks like they're shaking it off. They're getting ready to play.
Contemplating their strategy for Silverball Mania.
Well, that's it. I mean, we laid it out. The spinners do light too, I believe, off of that center thing, but it's all about the loop.
Yep.
All right. Adam is stepping up to the machine. He's starting with a free 90 points, apparently. No. That was just the last game, was 90 points. All right. It's a two-player game. Winner moves on. Loser goes home.
We all love it's a good tiebreaker.
We really do. Nails the skill shot.
Kablooey.
So his center ball sig is lit.
Yep, you can see that flashing there. So it gives you a little insurance.
And there it is. He's going to take out the
It gives
end,
you a free end as well.
but no
Nice.
longer protected.
Just got to shoot that loop.
That's all you got to do.
And it relights your
There it is.
protection. It got the backhand. That backhand shot is so tight. See if he backhands this side. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
And see, I don't know if Tim picked this either. This might have been a TD pick.
Pin for the win.
He's in the ball saver. And bonus does carry over in this game. It's one of those carryover Bally games.
Dude. It's rocking this.
Yeah, he's making it look easy.
It is. The guy that was like on the outside looking in is ready to move on to the next round.
1
here.
point
Let's go.
going into round 3. Indeed.
Pin, no.
No, and see, that time he did not get the pin love. So a good start, not as disastrous for Tim as
He's
it
got
could
to
have
be happy
been,
with that.
but he's got to be happy, yeah. All right, let's see if Tim can nail his skill shot. And he goes full plunge, and no.
No.
So there
Oh, look at that love.
it is. You got to be happy about that.
And he's getting like every target up there, too.
Yeah, getting some
Okay.
bonus.
Sometimes, the fortune just works out for you.
Fortune favors the lucky. All right, he did not backhand it, but that was kind of on the fly, too. All right, very steep. A lot of steep games here.
Oh, that's
no.
what I was waiting for. The up and down. That happens quite a bit on this game.
Up, down, and out.
Sad.
Sad. All right. Well, he gets 25 for his trouble. I've seen worse burst balls of Silverball. But Adam's got some nice bonus in the tank, and he's going to be looking to hit some horseshoes.
Let's collect horseshoes. Get a wipe down. More wipe down. All right.
I've lost my mouse.
Oh, no. There it is. I saw it. It's up there now.
Really?
There's a lot of screen. You see that?
Yeah, but how do I get it down here?
Go to the left again.
I give up.
Let me find. I just saw it.
Oh, I see that. There it is. Yeah, then it was on this screen. Wow, that's really something. All right.
We're like really working with the Gibson here. No
Oh,
pin on
again,
that
he
left
misses the
side,
pin.
man.
And he did not hit any horseshoes, so did not really pad his lead much, considering how much bonus he has in tank. And Tim's got to like that.
Does the pin actually exist on that left side? Because it just looks like it's going straight down.
Yeah, it's the right one definitely is friendlier than the left, but I've seen it drain on the left and be saved. Tim does not get a skill shot, but no worries. He just needs to hit a horseshoe.
Horseshoe. Very nice. So that I like that they have their different strategy for the horseshoe.
Yeah, he's a
one is the
forehand.
backhand and one's the backhand.
Tim's probably not going to deviate from that. Oh, he did
No, he
deviate from it,
did.
and he pins.
And the pin does exist.
Thank goodness. Will he survive? He does, because he got boned on that previous one. Oh, a little late there. I could see he was holding out. He wanted it to wait.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That
Yeah,
long
he
roll
just-
of death there.
He should have flipped it away, and he wanted to. He got some bonus though in the tank, so he's got a chance.
He took that shot on the fly. What would you do? Take the shot on the fly or
Got to do
shoot
something.
the spinner?
Yeah. This being a bally, I don't know if extra balls or specials are worth anything.
Yeah,
It's not really the name of the game anyway.
How's it going?
And looks like Adam
Bounce,
is.
bounce.
We are joined now by Howard.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Howard Dobson
Okay.
from the
You playing
DC
strike?
area.
I never woke up this morning, I think.
No?
Is this a dream?
More coffee.
And let's see. Adam is now, he's in Horseshoe Land. He has yet to get one. He has a lot of bonus in the tank, so he could. Oh,
Look at that roll.
is that a sling horseshoe?
Yeah.
Oh, another
Boom.
one.
Isn't that how you do them?
Oh, this is not
This is where you're
not
just
good.
feeling it.
Not good for Tim balls.
Bounce, bounce. Trap. Backhand. You got that backhand in. Backhand. Just ripping it. So at this point, got your multiplier maxed.
So it's just spotting your letters, right?
Just spotting letters. And I guess if you're feeling the shot, might as well just keep working with it.
And I guess it relights that thing, too. So.
He's got 15 in the super. Now at this point, he's got that left spinner lit too. Why not rip that?
Yeah, well, that wasn't a rip, but it was a glancing blow. Got him a couple more 1,000 points.
I'd probably still go
Dude,
horseshoe.
that's on the right now.
And get that. Is that horseshoes returning safely?
See, I want to see what extra ball is worth. Come on, Adam.
I don't think on these ballies, I don't think it would be worth. Oh boy.
Oh,
Too often. But a very nice game by Adam as he 1 point going to round two, joining to round three. Is that going to be enough? Or can Tim mount a
That's
spectacular
going to be a
comeback?
tough. That's going to
It
be a
can
tough
be.
ball
It can
three.
be done. It can be done.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, great performance by Tim.
Dude, and Adam coming back from nowhere.
Adam coming back from nowhere. 1 point going into round three, and he takes the victory. So he will be moving on. Tim and John, their day is over, but not without getting a bountiful supply of Whoppers and the respect and admiration of their peers. It was a grueling 20 rounds of qualifying yesterday, and anybody who made it to these finals really has nothing to be ashamed of.
Well, guys, I'm going to sign off because it's time to actually
All right, well,
go play.
thanks for joining us this morning.
Fun hanging out.
Good luck to you. Hold on. Say goodbye to the people.
Guys, peace. Wish me
And,
luck.
good luck.
I'm going to need it. Thank you.
I know you don't need it.
good luck.
I need it. I need
And
it.
I'll be
Greg
rooting for you, man.
Pavarelli is going to be joining us here in the booth.
So, Levy, when do signups go live for NYCPC?
We're looking at hopefully at the end of the month.
Okay.
Thanks for asking, Howard.
On
New York,
Eventbrite or what?
yeah, it'll be on Eventbrite.
Okay.
New York City Pinball Championships. Here, slide in a little here so we can get some Howard action.
Howard, Levy,
Yeah.
what's up, gentlemen?
I basically just snuck in here to ask this question.
Thanks for the plug opportunity. Yes, NYCPC New York City Pinball Championship tickets should go on sale around May. The event will be in October, the weekend before Expo. And Greg, I believe you've got something coming up in a few weeks yourself, tournament-wise.
Well, Levy, you're my co-host. We're going to be at Allentown. We're running the Stern Pro Circuit at PinFest. Hope you'll be there, Howard.
It is the
First weekend in May.
First weekend in May is the exact opposite
Yeah.
of a trip to the farm. You instead of playing 700 games over the course of 4 days, you play 12 games over the course of 7 hours.
Which will allow you plenty of time to enjoy the show, have
Drink,
camaraderie with friends,
smoke,
eat amazing food across the street,
vape.
and get some amazing whoppers nonetheless.
And time to get out of there and time for the Kentucky Derby the next day. And,
That's right.
Is
It's
that
always
right? Ah.
oh,
unless you make finals.
the late Al Seahack, our friend from New York, loved the Kentucky Derby, and every Allentown he would because it used to end on Sunday, that show. He'd drive home with the Kentucky Derby blaring. Just one of those things I always remember about that weekend.
How could you not love
Saturday.
a horse race, though? Come on.
Yeah.
You just got to pick based off the name. The odds don't even matter.
Right. It's
just
post time.
Yeah.
Just like a game of post time.
Yeah, but
Oh, that's
you know,
a cool game, actually. I got to play a lot of games for the first time this weekend.
Yeah.
Really, really good collection.
All
here.
right, we got our new groups up. Let's take a
All right.
look. Group
That was
one.
a good round. Really amazing play by McKinney. Put on a clinic on Silverball Mania.
Yeah, that was really incredible.
A great tournament by Tim Sexton, as always.
So let's see our groups here. Hey, backhand, what's up? Mark P., who will be with us in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Yes, our streaming host, Backhand Pinball.
The best streaming money can buy. We are
Oh,
very
no, but
excited to have him.
Big shout out to Foxcitiespinball for all they do, and the Graphs being amazing tournament directors as well. Eric Thorin, everybody that helps here at District 82. If you haven't come recently, make sure you come check it out. The Whoppers flow like amazing wine.
All right, Howard's heading back into the Strikes tournament. Good luck, Howard.
Howard, good luck. Yeah, Levy, you called it right. I mean, I was born in the booth, I lived in the booth, and now I was destined to beef the booth. You didn't waste any time beefing.
No,
I was three strikes
cut-
throughout.
I cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
All right, now we're being joined by a man who we were just stroking off with
Vehemently.
aplomb. Congratulations on a great run this weekend. Sorry it had to end that way. Can I ask you a question? Was that a random pick
Yeah,
for the
I thought
tiebreaker?
maybe you picked order, but I wasn't sure.
No, yeah, the game was already picked. It was
Okay.
like an alternate. I actually didn't look at the alternate
Oh,
games.
so the tiebreaker game is in the banks.
Yeah, but it was like the fourth game.
Right.
I didn't think it would come to that.
Yeah. Well, good round, Tim.
And it's such a terrible game, you know.
It's not
But it
not
was
the
a clutch
game.
comeback on Simpsons.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that
but
was.
that didn't help me get through.
Yeah, that's not the game you want to see come up for the tiebreaker.
No, my
but-
biggest mistake was if I hit the Tyrell target instead of whatever the heck I aimed for, I would have been through.
But
All right, I gotta be in the frame.
But
You gotta
let's
see.
give Adam McKinney a hand. He really
Yeah.
one round going into 1 point going into round 3, and he pulled
did
it
it.
off. So great performance, Tim. But we're glad to have you here in the booth. We were just plugging the Allentown Pinball Show. Hopefully you'll be there.
Hopefully.
I know it's a
Perhaps
little
as
up in the
tournament
air.
director, side by side with us.
I know it's a little up in the air, but I have a feeling Tim's not going to be able to resist a great show. We don't know which. Generally, the way this goes is you go with the Lekoff group. but-
Let's
Well,
watch.
Tom's
let's
the
watch actually
Tom's
the
the
first time.
star.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So he
Tom's gonna pick.
chooses.
Okay.
Well, I'm just showing people the groups.
Well,
oh,
you know-
I want to see the Tim McCool group.
Can you show me Group 1 again?
Luke
Yes.
Horniak, one of our tournament winners. this
So
weekend.
Bagwell made it through. I know
Yeah.
Raymond needed to come back.
And if Bagwell has a say in which group we show, it'll probably be that one.
Well, let's look at the game
No,
choices.
it's
Maybe the games
Tom.
are going to dictate where we go. All right,
Oh,
so
we don't know
NASCAR-
the game
I
choices.
thought-
Oh, that's not legit up there. Okay.
I thought
No.
Bagwell
Oh,
had.
that is, I guess.
Yeah, these are the groups. I
Okay.
thought Bagwell had some pull around here.
Here, cycle again, Levy. NASCAR Xenon Roadshow. Kiss, we already saw one. Oh, that's Kiss Stern.
Kiss Pro.
Wildfire
That's gonna be a
Roadshow.
long-playing game.
Okay.
This
be
group
determined.
is not determined, and that group is not determined.
All right, they're working on it.
All right.
How many banks were there to pick from, Timmy?
It changes every round. Like the banks won't be the same.
Okay.
All right.
It looks like Thorin's up first.
So,
Yeah.
No,
real quick, real
yeah,
quick.
the order's wrong. For
All right.
this.
real
Whatever.
quick, for
that'll
those of
get
you that
fixed,
may
I
not have
think.
that much time,
No,
right
this-
over here is where you're going to be shooting to get an easier
We don't need a rules
multi-ball.
explanation. It's fine.
Yeah. Why are we explaining this? It's Kiss.
But it's worth pointing out that
Yeah,
it rattles
okay.
in there and
Fine,
lights
fine,
multi-ball
fine.
almost immediately.
Light
almost
locks.
immediately.
Basically, the thing with this Kiss is it's super bodyable. You can smack it around. The outlanes are friendly.
Oh,
All right,
down
he gets
the
his
middle.
ball
All right.
save
Yeah.
after picking up his first mode shot. Going with the light blue mode, rock and roll.
That's I saw a lot of people blowing up rock and roll night on the first shots.
It goes back and forth with the ram, so it's repeatable. Oh, but he
Oh.
cannot save that one. Picks
Well,
up the
he
danger.
lit 1/6 of his lock.
You know what Eric has to avoid is a case of happy to be here itis. He really needs to just play like he's been playing loose all weekend and kind of, is he going also? No, he's going with deuce.
And he has to fix a couple games between balls
No,
and
he also
slow
went
everyone
rock and
else
roll.
down.
He also went rock and roll. Okay.
Yeah, very hard to be the host and playing at the same time.
That's coming back. The ball save is very generous on this kiss.
Crazy to see a ball save in finals. You
Yep.
don't get that a lot.
Well, you didn't get it on Game of Thrones.
No.
And he's going for his locks. Interesting.
Wants his demon lock.
I usually like to just start out going for my star child,
Good nudge by Birnbaum.
but everybody's got their own strategy on this game.
He's a classics master, known for dominating on the older games.
And one of our Canadians that came up earlier.
An overall, really nice guy.
Oh, he's got some nice. Well, might take 2 shots up there.
Nice little trial.
Oh, he was going for his light lock.
He
No,
was
he's going
early
for his
on
lock.
the demon. He was backhanding. He was early and then left.
I don't know. You know, Phil really a little all over the map there. He was star child. He was demon. He
He's
was
setting
draining.
a foundation.
Yes.
Laying a foundation.
So, Tim, the high seed Zach picked the bank and got to go last on game 1, but then subsequently will choose order last after that?
No, he'll choose order based on how he finishes.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
from previous
Yeah, you
game.
pick the bank, you pick the order, and then it goes from there.
Okay.
Standard, last place,
You
fifth
lose,
pick
you
order.
can go last. Again.
So I like his rules because this version makes the higher seed more powerful than in Papa format where you have to go first almost every game.
What do you think these two could possibly be talking about?
That's a good question.
Are they discussing the rules of Kiss?
Perhaps
Now,
they're
I hear if you shoot the this area, you can start a Star Child multi-ball.
they could be discussing
they're
the
waiting for
investigation into
Jared.
the felony cheese.
Jared's going to be player 2.
Jared, is he a walker? I always thought he was a watcher. Maybe he's just settling in. Phil did smack that on the way out.
Maybe he's taking a nap. We saw him yawning.
Jared was
he
the winner
looked a
of
little
our.
tired.
Jared was the winner of the last huge tournament here. That was worth.
the
20%.
circuit event, yeah.
Oh, that was a. There was a circuit event here?
Yeah, that was the first time that they did 200% with certification, and then he also played very well at nationals and Pinball. So he has plenty of experience here blowing up the games. I think Zach
All right,
comes
we
here
need
a lot
clock
less.
for Jared August.
There are no clocks here. I actually slam tilted a game last night, and I didn't even get a yellow card. I got a friendly, please don't do that again. Does that count as a yellow card? Or does it have to officially be said you have now received a yellow card?
So you kicked the game,
I kicked the foot of a game.
and you tilted your own game.
I believe I slam tilted it. Yes,
Okay, but it was a
Sky
single
Kings,
player,
and it
so
went
you
dark.
didn't hurt anybody else, right? It was single
Right.
player. Okay.
And
So-
by the rules, I'm not even sure if my 11,000 points would have counted.
Right. So someone came over and penalized you?
An hour later, Eric just came by. I guess he'd heard through the grapevine. He just said, hey, Sky Kings, smiled at me and said, don't do it again, please.
All right. I
Pretty
wouldn't-
pleased
I
with
w-
sugar on
I
top.
wouldn't have called that a yellow card if they didn't say yellow card.
All right, so what you're saying is I could have kicked Sky Kings again.
No. That might be immediate red card.
Drawing
Well,
mustaches on Phil Birnbaum.
yeah, Phil's a stationary target.
There he is.
All right, there he is.
Remember, folks, have fun playing pinball, and if you don't take it out on the machine.
Yeah, keep it loose.
Don't be
Keep it
like
loose.
Levy.
Don't be like me. Keep it loose.
All right, he goes for deuce, one of the most
Short
traditional modes.
plunges. A lot of people like to start out this way, get the ball to the flipper instead of going up in the pops. But you can get a deuce shot if he rolls around there slow enough.
Nails it into the star child
Yeah, he
area.
didn't get a lot of Star Child love.
But halfway to the goal.
Oh, no Star Child
Oh.
loves. That could have come back.
He's pretty close.
Yeah, he
but-
got love.
Yeah.
One more shot up there is going to light his Star Child. It's so funny after seeing people blow this game up all weekend. I myself got 200 million on this in a game where Ray Day got 650.
They only
Jared's
need one good
behind because
ball.
he didn't get a ball save. Everyone else took their ball save right away. All right, Z-Mac, the silent Terminator.
Yeah, he lost his voice.
Previous Indisc world champion at the Open.
Yeah, he's
A little bit early there.
Like Paul Madison, a one-time major champion.
Yep.
and that's coming back.
Wow, everyone got the ball save but
He
Jared.
manually short plunges it. Oh, that was a really nice little move. Do you see that?
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
the
he's got
Star
the
Child
There
love.
it is.
If that
and-
could be it? No,
No,
I
no,
thought
no.
maybe.
But if he can get, oh no,
Nah. It's really tough to get extra.
yeah, from that kick out.
Get some control. And as you hit the deuce shots, it starts to rove to the right before it starts roving back and forth.
And not Ace Frehley. That is his scab replacement, Tommy Thayer.
Oh, and he
on the
also
screen.
gets progress, lights multi-ball, but
It's
quick
lit.
drain.
It will be lit.
And it's a
Right.
2-ball game from here.
Yeah, that was an interesting situation there. Nobody really got much going.
Phil with the most points, but Jared and Zach with the better progress.
But that being said, this is
Who are
wide
Can you
open.
name all the silhouettes?
Well, that's Gene on the left. That's Peter Chris in the middle. That's Ace Frehley on the right.
Thorin, what is he doing?
Oh,
And
the
Paul
ball save
Stanley.
bails him out.
Playing like he's never played here before.
Yeah, like I said, maybe a little happy to be there. He's got a.
Oh, unfortunate
Is that
feed.
really not coming back?
No,
He
he already
just got
took his
his-
ball save.
yeah.
Oh,
He
Jesus.
fumbled two down the middle pretty bad. I mean,
Dear
that one came out of
Lord.
the pops, but this is a slappable kiss.
Yeah, I think both were savable.
Dear Lord.
The first one hit both flippers. It was definitely savable.
You know, he just advanced. He's got that adrenaline pumping from the last round, but he's got to just
All
clear his
right,
head.
Phil has short
That's gonna
plunged
be a Phil
away
shot.
his ball save.
Oh, it didn't give him the right orbit there. I thought it might.
Phil has short plunged away his ball
Oh, and it's
save, and
gonna
that's
go.
the end
That's
of his
it.
ball. Yeah, he took 3 short plunges there, lost his ball save. Keeping things interesting. I was really expecting a massive ball
Yeah.
one blow up on this game.
Well, don't count your chickens just yet, Levy. I think Jared and Zach have something to say about
Much
your
quicker to get
concerns.
to the game this ball. You must have been expecting some long balls too when he took his
I
break.
would say
before
he
his
looks
ball one.
refreshed.
He does.
Yep.
Has he always had these purple glasses?
There's the live catch right into the multi-ball
wow.
start.
Boom. With his mode going. Is he on deuce?
Now what
Yes.
you got to hit
Deuce.
this area again now on this code.
Now, I didn't notice in the code if one mode completion
got
gets
it.
2x
Yeah,
or
you got
not.
it. You got it.
Is it one mode to get 2x on this?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he can beat Deuce during this multi-ball, it'll
Well, that's
be
the
very
future. We're
beneficial.
talking about Love Gun right now.
Yeah, we are in Love Gun multi-ball. We are.
He locked in his value pretty high by hitting into the Love Gun area quickly.
Unfortunately, he's got 2 tough shots here to get some progress. He's got to shoot his
Oh,
left
there's
orbit
one.
or his right ramp.
He's also got the Kiss Hurry Up running on the
I
left.
guess
Oh, that's his add ball lit now
he does
on the
have that
cradle
lit.
separation.
Uh-oh.
Out of all
Nice.
lit in the scoop at the backstage pass area, and
There it
boom,
is.
he backhands it in there on the
Oh,
fly.
Great shot.
left orbit missed.
Very nice.
Another orbit
Nails
nails
it.
it.
Very nice.
All right, now he can pick his next shot for Love Gun.
That's good. He's going to want that center ramp, and there it is.
One more on the center ramp.
This will be a combo.
Another one up
2x.
there for good measure.
Wow. Wow.
Almost
Oh,
right ramp.
that is a tough shot. It
Now
is
his-
deep.
He might
it
be
is
going
tight.
for Gene. We can't see if it's lit. Oh, it is lit. You can see this little corner
Gets his kick
of
back.
light there.
And both Deuce and Jackpots are on the right ramp and right orbit now.
Nice controlled play there.
Nice. That's a jackpot. You can shoot it again for another jackpot. Okay, great control. Now he's going to go for the combo jackpot.
Boom.
Wow.
8.4 million. All right, right orbit. He hit for his next Love Gun. It's locked in.
Beautiful catch.
And he doesn't go for the
Nice.
double on that one. Just
Takes an
takes it.
easy orbit shot.
Yep.
That was
Yeah.
wise.
Up
He's
at
up
40
to
mil.
41 now.
Now he
Nice.
just has his right ramp left in the Love Gun.
And then that would be some kind of super
He's
duper.
He's
gonna
hit it
double it.
twice.
Boom.
Boom.
He's hit
All
it
right.
again.
Boom.
Now the Deuce shots are going to start strobing across the playfield. And he's
Wow.
beating the mode.
Break out the pizza and
Ooh,
wings.
all right.
He has conquered Pittsburgh.
8.4 mil again, up at 64.
Love Gun. He's got to hit his right ramp for the next stage of the
And
multi-ball.
everything is 2x,
2x,
now.
yes.
So the points can, in true Bally Kiss fashion, the points can really start to add up now
Oh,
with
man,
this
he
playfield
wants this.
multiplayer.
He's so close to just major boob territory.
Nails it, and the super's lit. And right in
the combo. Heaven is truly
Oh my
on fire.
God.
Jared August, hotter than hell, nailing the massive multiplied jackpot. 300 million just like that.
Gets an add ball from it too.
Wow.
Holy mackerel.
Wow.
Back into cradle.
Conquers Pittsburgh.
Go
Oh
to
no,
the
he's
2x.
going for the combos on the
Oh my
orbit.
God, there's Chicago.
combo.
That's where I'm driving back to later. Another combo up the center.
Oh, a little early.
I want to see what these
Yeah, I wanna
jackpots
see
are
more.
worth.
This is gonna be like 50 mil if he hits it.
Oh, a little early again. More
Nice cradle
boomage.
separation with a tip over.
Oh, he doesn't. He just keeps going for the combo.
Nails it.
What is that?
How much?
16.8. That's
Yeah,
huge. Times
that's,
four.
that's like 70 million points there.
Oh no, it's actually showing us
Oh, it's showing
the
us what
actual
he's getting.
value. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But still,
I'm
no,
not
nothing
retracting.
to.
I'm not retracting that boom. Not off of
That was a boom. Like 8.4 million. That's another boom.
Yeah, I guess when you see a guy get
Now the
200
mouth is
million,
lit.
it warps
Nails
your.
it again. 16.
Everyone else is under 10 million points, so every shot
Yep.
he's hitting is beating
Well,
everyone's score.
Levy
again.
really wanted a ball one. Boom. And he got
Yeah,
it.
well, ball two.
Second
but it-
mode's
boomy
lit.
as well.
And he's going for his second multi-ball.
And he's going to want to start a song.
Great ball by Jared
Woo!
Hawkins. Currently
Very
ranked
nice.
3rd in the world for good reason.
Wow.
4th.
Might be, third. Something like that.
All right, that was pretty cool. Like to see that.
Incredible. One of the
I
cooler
I got you
moments
guys
I've seen
teed
in
up for that
kids.
massive boom. You were all thinking about combos.
Yeah, I was like,
2X.
oh, that's going to be
I
20
knew
million.
I knew the super was big, but I forgot because he actually had 2x running and he comboed the right ramp before hitting it.
Yes.
So it was 4x.
Tim, you know what I like about that? You knew it was coming, but you didn't have to explain it.
Right.
You just waited for it to happen.
Nails it. Into the multi-ball.
And he starts it from the
All
ramp.
right.
Oh, he went for the one time to lock in the huge value.
Well, he's ready to make his own, set his own plate.
But you don't light any jackpots until you shoot the Star Child area
Yep.
right now.
And there it is.
There it is. Okay.
And there it is.
So that locks in your base value for your jackpots at 2.02525, whatever it was.
Okay, so in other words, hit the shots and get points.
Yep. And the stand-ups will light his mystery for the Addaball.
And yes, it will. But he's kind of glancing into those. Doesn't look like he's shooting for him.
His
He's
deuce
hitting a
is
lot of
roving now.
deuce shots, though.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's at 2x now. He's
Yep.
finished his deuce. So now the
Oh,
no!
unfortunate drain right as the 2x lights, and let's see what he's
He's
going
going
to
to
do
go right
with
back
this
to
now.
Star Child.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yes,
a little
he is.
bit late and rattles around.
The kids are very predictable. So they have
Good, no
their
bounce.
grats, they text each other. And then
Yeah,
they
they stick
do
with
them.
it.
Going Star Child all day is not a terrible decision.
Like,
What
we're
about
doing
starting
new
another?
song.
What about starting another song?
When he gets
that's
on the
also
left,
worth it. I mean, they're both good
now he'll
ideas.
go for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
never mind. He just wants the multi-ball.
Nice ski passes on this.
Zach's a big ski pass guy.
And with these flippers so steep, I'm kind of surprised how easy they're making it look. But just get a little nudge.
Oh, nice save.
I hope you guys are learning something at home. Textbook pinball play here from a great group of competitors. And Star
Oh,
Child
and
is
starts
lit.
the-
He wants to get.
All right,
He
didn't
wants to get
start
that
it.
song going.
Needs that scoop. Gets a kick back on the left.
I see Booth Critic Snailman's in the chat.
Still 2x running.
Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Snailman. Thanks for joining us.
On the forehand goes for it. Just rattles
It could be
around.
done.
Yeah, of course.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Hittable.
He desperately wants a song
But
before that
can't
multi-ball
quite get
starts.
it in the hole.
Wow.
And maybe
Not
is he gonna
desperately, but
is he gonna
it'd be cool.
consider post transferring eventually?
Him desperately.
Oh, and it
What's
gives
with the ball save?
Is a ball
there?
save because he
Wow,
wasn't hitting any switches? What?
I've never. That was just
That
a
was crazy.
random
It
ball
worked
save.
for him.
Okay.
Inducing a ball save by sheer will.
All right. We're gonna now spend the next 20 minutes
Oh,
discussing
I know
that
why.
ball save.
I know why it happened. Because the ball surge.
Why can't
Yeah,
you
he
do
ball
this?
surged.
The ball surge kicked out the gene head, which has
Yes,
the ball
which
save
activated
on
the
it.
Yeah.
ball save. Classic. Classic. Rather than design a playfield where it doesn't just shoot the ball down the middle, you just slap a ball save on it a couple months down the
Fighting
road.
for this mode start. One danger.
There it is.
There it is.
Keep in mind with that protector in there, that already tight hole is
Super
even
spinner.
snucker.
Yes.
And he's gonna lick it up
he's
all
going for
night.
some licks. Another conventional move.
That was like a bounce over save. That was
Goes
cool.
for the post transfer
That's
there.
not what he wanted, but he got a lick it up point.
Going for the middle. To load it. And,
Oh, a little late. It is such a tight shot.
and instead of going to the Star Child, locks the combo.
Oh, it's so steep.
He's
All right. Deep
not
breath.
made a lot of shots recently.
Oh no! He's getting low value
Right.
for these shots.
Post transfer.
Did I say that right?
Well, it's not making it. It's
really?
getting no
Fine.
value.
No value for these shots.
Post doesn't
There
score.
it is.
It
He
ain't
never
no
gave
crime
up.
to be good to yourself. Lick it up, baby.
Immediately
Lick it up.
lights the jackpots.
And all right, he's in lick it up.
Kind of hard to distinguish the difference on the lick shots and the
Yeah.
Star Child shots, but
Sink the pink. It's in the fashion. That's what you want to do right now. And he's still got to hit that Star Child, I think.
no, he hit
No,
it.
he hit it hard.
All right.
He's
He's
playing
getting
way
eight-
faster than you're seeing it.
Yeah.
He's getting 8 million on the double 2x scoring jack.
That's what I got you guys here with your youthful eyes and rules knowledge.
I don't know. Are we really considered youthful at this point?
No. By my standards, you always be considered youthful.
All right, he still has 2 balls.
62 mil now.
Yeah, but he's
got
he's second. I
He's
would
got a ways
assume.
to go for Jared, but mounting a lead on the other players.
It's funny. This game doesn't really like showing you all 4 players' scores too often.
Right.
Neither did Simpsons.
No. Still kind of missed.
Oh, and that ends
no.
the multi-ball, but he takes the last
Going
jackpot.
for the road.
And back into the Star Child to get progress on the next multi-ball and lick it up.
Takes an instrument.
And back to the ski pass all day.
Oh, what
That's
a
the second
save.
danger.
That's the second. All right.
And I got to say, this is a pretty fair playing Stern for the rest of the room
This
standing.
is a very playable kiss. No doubt about it. And you're seeing that here.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a
ball
popular
search
game
ball
choice.
save was hilarious. I've never seen
Yes.
that before. All right.
Hey, sometimes
lit.
missing is good.
Now,
He likes starting it on the ramp.
And this will be interesting because he's getting close to beating
boom,
Lick It
he's
Up.
living his
So
life
he
like he's
could-
on vacation.
He could get
It's multi-ball.
3x during this multi-ball by beating Lick It Up. He's
Yes,
getting
he could.
close. So at that point, he could really start getting...
Keeps missing the Star Child area.
Yeah. Lick it up.
But not even dwindling. He has to lock it. It's below 2 million.
I did not.
And
There,
then,
oh, no.
no.
Wow. So no 200 million jackpots in this one.
All right,
there it
but he
is.
hits it.
No,
2.1.
he could get more than that, actually, with 3x.
Yes.
All right, that's going to come back, I think.
Whoa,
Is
no.
the ball,
Yeah,
oh, the
it's
ball
back,
fake's
it's
still
back,
on.
It's back. It's back.
One of them, though. Only one.
Well, it's better than none, right?
Last time I checked, that math checks out, Levy. Thank you.
Greg knows that
He
two
can
balls.
light
Oh.
the out of ball. Never mind.
All
Nails the
he
right
gets
ramp. 4.2.
And he lights a demon lock.
Oh,
I
and that
think.
ends his
No.
ball close to 100 million,
Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby.
but does not cash in the 3x.
Tim is getting up for some reason. He'll be back, I think. Tim has wandered off. All right.
You know, I'm honored to be here in the booth with you, fine gentlemen. And
Thank you. We're honored that you could
in,
join
the,
us.
in the seat that DJ Real, the legendary DJ Real, was
You can still
warming
feel his
for me.
warmth
Yes.
rising up.
And here is our host, Eric Thorin. He needs a big comeback after two
And he lights his demon lock.
low-scoring balls.
And let's hear it one more time for Eric. Great job in these games.
Yes.
You know, I played 40 games this weekend, and maybe one time we had to take the glass off.
Yep. Games play great, and he is a stand-up guy.
His demon lock, he's going for that. Can you stack demon locks? I kind of forgot.
Yeah, there could be another one ready after
Yeah.
you get it. Yep.
All
Nails
right.
it.
That's block one, I believe. Lock one. And the second lock is lit. So we haven't seen anybody go demon yet. This is kind of refreshing.
And he went back for the moat shot there, but
Very
missed.
early for that center ramp shot.
And shooting the difficult left orbit through the pops on the fly, kind of an interesting decision. But if you start picking off these moat shots, gives you
There
a
it
better
is.
chance of coming back because you need that multiplier like every other person was cashing in there.
Going for the ramp.
I think he's got to make a decision. What does he want to do?
I think
Locks?
I think he wants to lock his second demon. It's sitting right there for him. And he was going for it that time.
All right, he recovered. And there it is.
And I think
Lock
he hit.
two.
Oh, no, I thought maybe he hit that lock on the way in. That would have been awesome.
2 more shots will light the third lock in the demon or the far right blinking stand-up green target there. And there it is, one more, and it'll be ready.
And his
Oh,
song
and
is
that
ready.
ended
yeah.
yeah.
So he's at 2x. He's going to want to light that demon lock. I think he should start a song. You don't want to light that lock and then have
Well,
it go into G and start
shooting
the
the demon
multi-ball.
will give you a ball save, and the ball will generally come back slow. But all right, he
There it
catches
is.
on the fly.
He nails it
Okay.
on the first shot.
Lick it up.
You've got to live your life like you're on vacation, Greg. Lick it
Oh,
up.
Doesn't control it out of the scoop, and let's see. There we go. Back
Pinball's
back into
back.
a trap. And he chooses not to go for demon.
I think he was
Went
going
for
for it
Star
that
Child.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Eric has 2x playfield going. He's one demon. There it is. He can
Multi-ball's
start
ready.
his demon multi-ball.
Nails it.
No!
It came out of the mouth.
You said
didn't
nailed
count.
it, but I wasn't so sure.
The ball was, it seemed like it went in. Rough,
Went in.
rough
And then it
break.
came
It
back
can
out.
rattle around in
Rough
there a
break
little
for
bit.
Eric.
Yeah, unfortunate. Looked like he was really getting ready to blow something up. Oh, Phil Birnbaum. I kind of forgot he was in this group. All right, let's see if Phil can get something going here. Aiming for at least 23 at this point to try to guarantee himself something coming out of the first round. You know, he did this last time.
Oh, Phil,
yeah.
come on.
Oh,
Too much short plunging from Phil. That's 2 balls straight now where he's short plunged his way into oblivion.
Put some ice cubes where Phil was standing. He's ice cold right now.
I got the metaphor.
so Phil taking a last, Eric taking a third, and Jared and Zach still battling for the first place 4 points in the first game of this set.
So Eric squeezed out a not last there with 23 mil. Not ideal, but he's got to be happy with that. And Phil's probably ready to play another round of Wildfire, his specialty of classics. And he is short plunging away his ball save. Now he keeps it a little bit. Very nice.
Jared has not needed the ball save.
No, he's
Yes.
just needed to do what he does.
Right.
Well,
It's all that he does, Tim, is dominate at pinball.
he just did well at 2 Josh Sharp tournaments, so he's not expecting ball saves.
It's an added treat. All right, we're going to give you a quick update on Group 4.
Meanwhile, Jared
Yeah, none of
is
that is updated yet,
flailing a bit.
unfortunately.
Quick update. I mean, watching some great pinball here. All right, never mind. It was a beefy ball from Jared, but that 200 million super was more than enough, probably. Well, I don't know. It's ZMAC. I mean, he played 3 multi-balls last time. He primed his 4th. Lick It Up is almost done. Looks like maybe 1 or 2 shots left.
Yeah,
That'll get him back into 2x
Take
land.
the 2x. He goes with the 1 soft plunge, keeps his ball safe for a bit.
probably going back to Love Gun because he felt safe with that shot. And there it
He
is.
licks it up.
There it is. He's in multi-ball. No, he's not.
He's not, but he's got his 2x.
Oh, okay.
Good
Finishes
save.
it up.
Only 1 danger.
Trying to start a song. Remember, he had a little bit of trouble in the last ball
dangerous.
hitting that shot, remember?
He did. It has the
There
protector
it is.
On the
on.
fly, on the backhand, into the scoop.
That's a
Rock
good
and roll
mode.
all night.
3 shots lit all the time now.
He likes
Good
to
dig.
flip all night and whopper every day.
All right, that'll be some good progress. It's taking a lot longer now that he's already played 3 of them.
Is this would be his 4th?
Yeah.
Halfway to the goal.
He played 3 on ball 2.
As a drummer, that's as high as I can count. 2-4.
Oh, what is that? Lip out. Almost sent it down the middle.
Very nice. Very nice.
Not
Boom,
quite
boom,
lit
boom.
yet. Needs
One more.
You can get lucky and hit off the targets and into the saucer up there. It's starting 1 shot.
Yep.
There it is. It's lit.
It's lit. He's going to go ramp. He loves that, aiming for that ramp. It is pretty safe when you,
Oh!
miss. See, like, it only goes in the inlane for some reason.
There. Oh, man.
no, never mind.
And that's going to be a second place for
Yeah, super. I love he said how safe it was that his first miss almost goes out the right out lane. And then his second one dives into the left. All right. It's Jared. It's
Yes.
VMAC. It's Eric. And it's Phil Birnbaum. And
That is the
let's see if
first
some
game
these
of 3. Thanks for tuning in.
See if some of
And
these
we
other
appreciate your
groups-
feedback. We've got some fans of our exciting commentary, but they've asked that we stop yelling over each other, which I will be mindful of.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
That's
don't worry
mailman.
about them. They can turn off the sound or do their own commentary if they have a problem with ours. All right, so here's Group 4. Max takes the 4. Laserlows takes a 0. DJ with a 2. Man, I really wish we could have watched that beefy game, surely beefy game of Last Action Hero. But we're going to stick with this group for now.
You just have like an Arnold thing, Levy.
No, it's the
Jason Werdrick was driving us around all weekend, and he's got the Terminator as his GPS. So
on Waze. I remember when Zen was doing that.
We could do some Snailman style commentary. You know, want to try that?
30 seconds. I'll be right back.
I wouldn't know how to have that kind of rules knowledge.
Oh, no, you just have to criticize people for making shots on the fly.
Don't make shots on the fly. Trap up, always. Okay.
There's a style in Texas that he has started of like just trap. And these
Well, it's helped some of them, move into the upper echelon of play.
farm games though, like they can
It is
sometimes
very.
the flippers are adjusted so low.
Also, the
that-
odd mix of silicon and rubber here. You never really know what you're going to get.
Yeah. But in some games, like he'll have the flipper adjusted so
Look how droopy they are.
yeah, they're super
Look how
droopy.
shallow they are. But that doesn't stop the bounce passes.
No, but the traps, people like hold the ball up and then it rolls into the middle. When the first visit to the farm could be a rough one. some players.
Okay, it's Wildfire. It's another classic Stern. Not much to this one. Your spinner is going to be lit sometimes. You can advance bonus, and you have a bonus collect here. Shooting this or the drops can give you your 2x. That's really all you need to know. It's a bonus game. It's a spinner game. It's Wildfire by Stern, 1978. I actually have one of these. It's kind of fun. It's a little easy, actually, and he's got the rubbers on the outlane posts. So we might see some boomy, long balls.
It's a very safe
Now-
shots from left to right when you have the spinner lit. There's almost no danger there.
Do you know this rule of the 5x bonus?
Yes,
Yeah, so
there's
you could drain with it lit.
it
and
alternates.
It'll move.
It can alternate.
It'll
I'm
move.
going to let you explain the rule because it's
It can alternate. I don't know what makes it.
only on the final ball.
Only on the final
Yeah.
ball. So you can choose to drain with 5x and win. I don't think you're going to see anybody take
No, you're
it
not
for
going to
that.
do that. But it's one of the switches, right, Tim? That
Yeah, the
moves it?
slings or something.
It's just 10 point switches.
Also, this game has-
Jared's playing, so
This
All
game
right.
has upper slings here, you're going to see, and no slings at the bottom.
Spinner's not lit yet. Good save.
all right. And you really want this target bank for your double bonus. You can get it. Or
Well, he's got his
there.
double bonus lit already.
And the spinner's lit now, and he rips it.
Yep.
Not conventional. The
Oh, grand.
the spinner light is here, whereas usually you're expecting it closer to the actual spinner.
Not a great first ball, but I don't know. I guess that's
double
seen
bonus
worse
is fine. You know, it's really your ball 3 that could make or break the entire game.
with the 5x.
Yep.
Do you guys know what it is that turns the spinner on and off? Because it seems to intermittently switch throughout the
I think
ball.
advanced bonus will do it. It just kind of happens.
Okay,
Oh,
goes
no.
reverse
Whoa,
through
very
the
nice
alleyway. Into the
that
collect bonus.
Bonus
Yeah,
15,000.
2,000 points. You don't see this one in tournaments too often. It's kind of a mainstay here at D82. Nice bounce pass.
Oh, another
Oh.
left out lane.
All right.
We're seeing some quick games here in this finals bag.
Yeah.
I think this was his fastest games he's put out here.
All right, this is more like Phil's comfort
Well,
zone.
I
though.
was expecting a super long game of Kiss, to be honest with you, and we did not get it.
Phil has slowed this game down a little bit. He did a little ski pass on this wide flipper gap. Nice trap
Look
there.
how steep those flippers go, though.
Yeah, they have a big
Got
stroke.
the target and backhanded perfectly through the
Wow.
pops. Very accurate.
All right.
Nice ski pass there. That seems to be the way.
He's got it played nice and slow.
Oh,
right
and
down
that-
the middle.
The side target ricocheted there.
You know, I don't know if we're going to see anybody do it, but it is a super easy and friendly shots from the left to the right to build your bonus.
I think
but,
we will. It's worth it when the spinner's lit.
just to get over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very safe. There's no danger in that shots. It's impossible to get.
So Eric has to go get a TD because he has 1,000 points before he started because
Can he not make his own rolling?
One of the targets.
no, I can't see what happens.
It's probably a target is down. No, because it would be lit.
All right, Tom made the ruling
Tom made the
that
rolling.
play on will deduct 1,000 points from your score.
That seems fair.
Yeah, I'm guessing, but it's usually what the ruling is.
Um,
And there's
Okay,
softer.
so the booth
Nice
explaining that spinner light
What's
at
he gonna shoot from
2,000,
this
8,000,
flipper?
14,000,
Oh, he
and
goes to the
20,000.
back end of the
bonus.
drops. Oh, it did not
Oh.
work for him.
I'm not sure what that was all about.
Yeah, I think he tried to sneak the ball up through here.
Yeah,
and,
get a
hit the
double
pop
bonus.
bumper.
Tom is over here updating our. Thank you, Tom.
Okay, low scoring first ball. Wildfire.
Jared coming up for his second ball.
Yeah, he lit that double bonus ball one and is a big lead. He's bouncing a lot really quickly. So
Nails an unlit spinner.
Jared and Zach have been playing, oh, nice double saucer. Much faster on this game. Really just making a lot of shots on the fly when they can. Not worrying too
Oh,
much about
nice.
trapping.
Completes the holes up top,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
and he can't
Nah.
get that one.
But he's going to maintain his lead as player one.
108K.
Pads it a little bit.
This is definitely going to come down to ball 3 with these low ball 1 scores. The 5x bonus can definitely be, draining on purpose could be in the picture here.
And he had his lit spinner, but he opted to go for the targets through the pops. He really wants that multiplier.
All right, nice bounce.
Get some
Yeah,
rollover,
get some bonus there. on the
rollover bonus action.
He's advanced his bonus a bit. He wants the double.
All right. Not going over. I thought maybe you'd go for the ski pass there.
Yeah.
Try and get a spinner rip.
Utilizing all aspects of the playfield, also finishes the holes up top.
So his score is approaching Jared's now.
There it
There's the
is.
spinner.
Very nice.
Boom.
That's good.
And the spinners at D82 really are juicy.
That is true. Yeah. That Iron Man spinner. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Be
All right,
careful with
let's do the
tips on
chats.
these
I
old
think we're
games.
finally seeing our left to right chats for the spinner. No, he wants to win.
That would give him a double bonus and maybe a collect, but spinner
Nailed
is where
it.
it's at. Very nice. That's going to
Feels
give him
good.
the lead right now.
Oh, yeah.
And didn't quite save it.
And he'll take 20,000 in bonus. That's going to give him the lead.
It's been coming off these pops and kind of dying for a couple players on
Yeah.
these angles. Phil misses the scoop. But
And that's the second time he shot the pop bumper and didn't get posed for it. Unlit spinner, back up top. There's 3,000.
Phil's looking a little more comfortable in this game than he was on that Kiss game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is Phil land for sure.
Phil the Burn Bomb, the classics master of disaster.
Oh, a little early.
Late on the spinner.
Sorry, a little late. Oh, when he did that thing
Oh,
where you just
flipper
hold the
fumble.
flipper up. I'm surprised to see Phil do that. That's usually something that modern players do on the classics.
Phil needs to heat up quick.
Yeah, we got to fill the burn on the next ball. All right, here goes Eric. Eric with 1 point desperately needs something here to keep pace with Zach and Jared.
Well, it's a low-scoring
Uh-oh.
game so far, but that's just a
Yeah.
house ball.
He got housed in his own house. You hate to see it.
So for those of you tuning in, while D82 has over 100 pinball machines, the tournament finals area is designated to the final 2 rows in the second room, and the side 2 rooms probably about a 50 game selection, 40 game selection out of 100 something. And he's been making banks that are going to change every round. So we're seeing diverse groups of games throughout the finals.
So there's no guarantee there's no guarantee that's going to come into play. He's going to have to light it first.
He has to light it, and then
Yeah.
it'll alternate every sling and 10-point switch.
But so far, we haven't seen a lot of people even get that far.
Right. Jared's the only one who's lit double bonus so far.
And
Almost.
And the pop
Wow.
shoves it down
He's
the
not going to
middle.
be happy with that.
opening the door for ZMAC to steal a win here,
And anyone could steal a win with 5x
if they light,
Yep.
if they like.
which they won't.
Okay.
So he needs to do a
Side
little bit
bet?
of work.
Side bet?
Little bit of work here, and he's now passed him on bonus. So Zach is going to be ahead of Jared. If he
So
does
what's
not
that going to
stay.
do from this slipper? He's going to just
Nails
go for
it.
that shot.
Oh,
Wow,
and
hits
the
all
ricochet gets the drops back through again.
All right,
There's a
we're in
double
double,
bone.
triple land now, double 5x land
Yeah.
now. So up to
Nails the
500,000 there, possible. If he maxes his bonus. And you can get that on the collect. That'll count on the collect too, which is huge.
So it's double 8 right now.
There's the
Oh,
chats.
he's going for the advanced bonus.
Woohoo!
The spinner.
Chats the spinner, boom. Gets the far left target. Nice control. Little late that time.
Yeah. 2 bad shots in a row, and he drains, but he's going to have a nice lead on his opponents. Now, this is not like Kiss or one of those games. I mean, the bonus doesn't carry over. Anybody can get into a groove
Oh, yeah.
and make this happen, especially, as Tim
obtainable
says,
scores.
with the possible 5x double, the 5x bonus on the tip.
Oh, that would be interesting if there's a moment where someone has 5x in the ball trapped and they could pass
Yeah,
you.
he just grind.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let it go.
Phil would do it.
Yep.
Still playing very un-Phil-like right now.
He's not finding the spinner.
He's not thinking about his shots, really.
And there it turns the spinner off.
I think he's playing.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
I just didn't see him go for that control that I usually see Phil try to track down.
So it's
So-
Thorin.
Yes.
All right,
Right
there-
in front of him.
There's a possibility that this game
This could
ends
be
the
over,
round.
right? Yeah. If that happens, we'll try to move to another group, I think.
Yeah, he needs to at least pass Phil to stay alive, and
All right,
he's
come
looking
on,
for a
Thorin.
first
Give
place.
us more pinball.
Looking for a first place here. It's an obtainable 206,000 he needs.
All right,
Back
hits the
up top.
spinner.
Oh, I didn't like the looks of that.
Nails it on the fly.
What a read.
Good in lane and late there. He's got to find it again. That's going to end.
Oh.
All right, so we
Not
are
enough
going
to
to
pass
see a
Bill.
6-6-1-1, and
right.
Dak and Jared are
Hey,
advancing
Greg,
to the top
can you
8.
do me a favor? Can you go find Tom and let him know what the situation is and tell me when
Oh,
you
Tom knows. He's
Tom
DDing
knows.
over
Are you
there.
sure?
Yeah.
But does he?
He's probably gonna make the decision.
Tom lives and breathes Fox City, by the way. Make
Yes.
sure to follow, use your subscription, Prime subscription. Throw some bits Tom's way.
Yes.
You're
get
gonna
you in here,
pull me
Timmy.
in every time.
Want to see your pretty face?
See your pretty face.
Okay, I'm over here.
Okay, that was awesome.
Welcome
but it's-
everybody. We're here at the Great Lakes main event finals. There are whoppers flowing, and there is a lot of
I'm gonna check
high-end
the other groups.
tournament pinball to
Well,
come.
we can do
We're
that
in
here,
the top
right?
16.
No, these are not updated yet.
We played 20 rounds of qualifying and match play. It was an onslaught marathon. We alternated from modern to classics games back and forth. 150 players, only 24 qualified.
Looks like
They
Neil.
are updated, but
look-
this group's ahead.
Yeah, this group is way ahead.
Looks like Neil Graff took first on Data East Star Wars, and Jason Werdrick took second. They clearly shot the Death Star.
Max Senesac.
Thank you, Dalton.
Last Action Hero took first
That's here.
in the Paul Madison group. They're on Pharaoh. Interesting game.
That is an interesting game. Yeah.
The scores move up in chunks.
With his 100 bits, Dalton asked that Tim bring back wacky hemispheres in Rush. I think that might cost more than 100 bits.
I
to
don't
make
think. I don't
requests.
think our coders take bit requests.
Wacky hemispheres. Isn't it already wacky?
Oh, there's Tom. All right, now is Tom. Is Tom seeing what we're seeing?
Yes. Tom has the sheet.
All right. If he doesn't move this rig,
He might move.
It's moving. It's moving.
Now,
No.
I would love to see Tom roll it over a player who's trapped up, and we get a game in progress.
Yes.
Yes.
But Tom has been very polite.
All right,
and,
we're gonna stick with.
That was amazing when Levy did
no,
that
we're
in New
not
York City
sticking. We're
Pinball
moving.
Championship.
We're
Roll the
roving.
booth right over.
Oh, to
Jason's
NASCAR?
car.
It's NASCAR.
All right, so that means we are changing groups.
It looks like it's NASCAR. Oh,
Oh, it's still game
we're
one
driving
over
in.
in NASCAR
We're heading
land.
to the pit.
It's still game one over in NASCAR land with Escher Lefthoff, our
ball
number
two.
one seed and our number one player in the world. Looks like he's got a
All right,
deficit.
so let's get up the NASCAR group.
So yeah, I mean Escher
This
is
one?
Escher is
Yes.
facing a possible last place on his ball 3. While this game is
Ball
very friendly,
3?
yeah, while it's very friendly, the
Wow.
tilt is tight. I learned my lesson. Qualified.
The tilt is tight, but the game is super playable. This has been one of, if not the longest playing game of the entire weekend.
He has multi-ball lit.
On the left ramp for
does.
the lock, and you can hold the left flipper to get a free lock.
Right.
Hey, I'm sure he knows that. And keep in mind, every other mode in this thing is like a multi-ball. So there's a lot of multi-balls. The game's
He
been going
has
for a while.
Polar Ride lit, which I don't think is a multi-ball.
Polar Ride is not a multi-ball.
All right. He's going right down the
Oh,
middle.
is that coming back?
It should
not.
come back. Oh,
No, it's
you're
not.
going to have to move the rig again. All right, Tom is going to go move the rig again.
So if we don't really know exact player order, but if it was Adam,
I think it's this one.
Yeah, it's this one.
okay. So who took the win there? Was it Steve or Andy?
80.
We'll find out.
I think Andy had 85. Yeah.
All right, Andy Bagwell with the win, Steve Bowden with second, Adam McKinney third, Escher Lefthoff fourth.
heading
Andy
to Xenon.
Andy has been perhaps the most consistent player of the farming weekend because he finished top 4 in 2 different tournaments prior to this big finish here, and he's still going. Starts off with the win in the first game. Got to be feeling good.
So I'm sure Tom will be back after he moves the rig. He'll get the quarterfinals set up.
Yeah, we're going to go to Xenon. And this Xenon, like any other Xenon, I think is a right ramp over and over approach. The feed out of the scoop is not that dangerous. And
Really?
The shots is there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's Sling Town.
I played a practice game on it. It seemed pretty Xenon-y, but
It's going to be a long. This is a long playing bank that Escher picked.
yeah, this is not an very exciting bank to watch. What's left of it, but I guess
Levy, I have confidence you'll make it exciting.
we'll do our best.
All right, here we are. We're moving. We're leaving the
And
pits.
we're
That was
leaving
a
the
really
pits.
fast pit stop.
Wow, that's funny. All 3 of these games are right next to each other. Is that how they're all drawn up?
Yes.
Yeah, Kiss and Thrones are next to each other. And all right, it's Xenon. Greg, do you want to give us the detailed rules breakdown and
There's
strategy
like 3 things to
breakdown?
say. You got to shoot that ramp. You can go back up top and get it in the hole to light locks. Locks light the left spinner during multi-ball. There's no jackpot or anything like that. And the bank on the right gives you value in multi-ball.
So in otherwise, shoot for the ramp a lot.
Yeah, but you know what? If you do want multi-ball and you feel like that spinner is going to be your path to victory because everybody's going to go right ramp, you do need to get back up there and do some good nudging to get it in that hole.
So did Escher pick going first? Looks like he did.
He wants to...
Or maybe this may not be updated. Do it again. Huh? I don't know.
Well,
Doesn't
there he
have
is.
an
So
answer.
he's
Isn't it
going
reverse
first.
of order?
He
I thought
is
you-
going first, though.
Yeah.
No, he got choice because he came in last, and he chose to go first.
Okay.
Perhaps getting rid of that taste in his mouth off the 3 million point performance on NASCAR.
And Steve chose to go second even though he finished
Well,
third.
this isn't updated yet because there's no
okay.
score
Okay.
there.
Yeah, it'll be updated in a second as our benefactor.
The benefactor Tom is coming in and giving
All
us the
right,
order.
here we go.
All right, he plunges.
Into
Gets
the
the hole.
saucer.
A very pretty game, Xenon.
Okay. Does he go drops or ramp? Oh, he
Good
goes
shot.
shots.
Oh, he wants to get his locks lit.
Maybe he just wants to hit the spinner.
I was told yesterday that the reason Frontier is so rare is they stopped production for Xenon.
Interesting.
Sounds like a word tidbit.
They spent a lot of time in the car together this weekend. All right,
Nails
he's
it.
all in on the spinner. What do you think of that, Tim?
I usually shoot drops as well because it's the same thing as the top rollovers. But yeah, it's cool. I
Nails
mean,
it on
it's
the fly.
safer than the
But
ramp.
he's
I
only
think the
getting
ramp's
10 points of
dangerous.
spin.
Well, I
And
think
the hole up
I think
top.
the idea is to get the locks lit with the hole up top.
Okay.
The locks? No, it's just. I mean, the lock is just one lock.
Yeah, but that's the way you light the right ramp with
Well-
the hole up top.
Regardless, it appears to be what he's doing, and that is shooting the spinner over and over again.
And he's got that dialed
Yeah,
in.
it's giving him good points. That first ramp's only 5,000, and he's getting a decent amount of points every time.
Oh, a little, he kind of
Missed that
fumbled
one.
that a little bit. I mean, it's tougher than it looks, obviously. But all right, he's gonna have 52, and here comes Bags, our TD.
Rocking the mohawk, faux hawk. Kind of showing it off right now.
It's a mo.
It's full mo. He's hamming it up for us. It's not his first time on camera at District 82.
No, he's been on fire in the last year. Finished second to Raymond in States in Chicago on a game of Simpsons. That was for the record books. And it's been dominating here.
That hole seems almost impossible to miss.
But you need a lot of them. So there's a ramp.
All
All
right.
right, so how's this coming out? He's flailing the flippers. He does not like the feed because it slings
Yeah,
down.
towards the
Yeah.
right there.
All right, when I was playing it yesterday, it was going a little bit higher up.
Nice nudge. Got it off the top of the flipper.
Back up top.
So doing a combo strat, perhaps. Left flipper ramp, right flipper spinner.
I can't tell if that was a reflex shot for the left flipper yet. Oh, he is going ramp, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Oh, the sling right into the in lane.
Now, you can also shoot targets for some
There
decent
it is.
points.
10.
No, not a lot of people do it, but
Yeah, I
if you don't like the speed, it's going to be worth it.
It
Well,
does seem to me like that ramp gives you points at a faster clip.
Well,
it
it
goes up.
certainly
This
will.
is the value. It increases by 5,000 every
right.
time.
And after he gets to 50, it'll go to 55, 65.
Nice
onward.
bounce, and he's got the lead now.
There's another one. Oh,
Uh-oh.
not quite. To the top, but did not go all the way around
This
into
speed's
the
scary.
tube.
Okay. So from this flipper, he's been shooting the spinner. Whoa, and he hit the
Early.
post.
He's hit a post and a pop, but recovered.
Okay.
Nice live catch. Oh, a little early on the
The
ramp.
drop targets seem to be making a fuss over there.
Oh, that was dangerous, but he got it.
Oh, flips right into the
Lost his
flame.
accuracy for a moment here. Let's see if we can regroup. And
Wow,
almost,
that
but
was
not
a
quite.
good shot, and it did not make it up.
I mean, the flippers aren't the strongest.
Oh.
takes the lead, but not by much. And here comes Steve.
And of course, every ball, your value for your ramp resets.
Oh,
So-
okay. So you're starting from scratch.
240 viewers
I mean,
watching
it goes
now.
up so quickly though. If you have one good ball, you can really put everyone way behind you.
That's right, Dalton Pinball. This is hot pinball action. Even if the end of that ball was was a little bit room temperature.
Lukewarm.
Like
my cheese curds
like
that
a
was
cheese
cold.
curd that was stolen from Greg. He's
Wow.
never gonna let that go. He knows
Well-
somebody here is squeaking his cheese curds right now. All right, and here we go with Steve Bowden from American Pinball. You know him, fixture on the scene for many
We love him.
years.
And he's here getting whoppers as he always is.
He is definitely a District 82 regular.
Hey, he
Uh-oh.
also made the Final Four along with Jason Zoller and Alberto in the last big tournament here for the.
So Steve's going to handle this feed by just not flipping the flippers, just letting it go, and he is all around Slingtown.
Yeah, but he backhanded that ramp, and now he's got control again. Steve, a very control player guy, so it'll be interesting to see how he adapts with this.
Quick drain out the right outline, and he's pretty much in the same area as his opponents.
Yep, right group together. He
Yeah.
scowls that ball into the outlane, and here comes
Adam McKinney.
Adam McKinney. You know him. Won that tiebreaker to advance. And in a similar spot, going into round 2 with 1 point is Adam McKinney. Oh, he actually had 0 points going into the last one. Wipes it down. He's a lockdown bar wiper. He doesn't want to take any of that funk back to the Maryland area with him.
Maryland?
I thought he was a Maryland guy.
That's a Missouri guy.
Oh, no.
Missouri.
They border each other.
They're close.
Yeah. All right. He's feeling it. He's listening to the music.
Chesapeake Bay, Mississippi
Uh-oh.
River.
Oh, it hit the top of the sling, didn't
20
quite
points
go through, and then
plus
down the middle.
2000.
All right. 2020. That was a terrible year.
All right,
Yeah, not a lot of good happens.
nothing to write home
And
about
that was
after
definitely
one ball.
not a lot of pinball action that year,
No.
except in our own basements. I like that Torque Peak with the inconceivable. He does ring a bell a little bit.
Gets the skill shot.
Say Wallace Shawn callback. I saw that guy once. At
Will
a
Escher take a right ramp? No, he
No,
wants
he's
the
going,
shots.
going back for the shots and the spinner.
Oh,
Wow.
not quite, but goes back through.
Just stands up on the post. So he's got his 2 X's. He needs ZNO or ENON, whatever.
Gotta keep your xenon gas in check.
There's the shots.
Unless you want a Chernobyl-like result. Nice spinner shot. Did Jim Balsino?
And here is your lock lid on the right ramp, and let's see if he's gonna go for
Oh,
it.
another one. He's got one more letter.
Yeah, that's adding up
Oh,
now.
wait. He's got it all dancing.
So now what?
There
now
it is.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
to the top again, and we've been seeing a few people have trouble there.
There it is, right around the
And
curve.
Down the
it's gonna
tube, into the
stay.
hole.
Gets another plunge.
And he's got a lead now. He's over 100,000.
Now there's moments where it's kind of confusing on Xenon that the right ramp is still blinking, and you'll shoot it again, but it will just pop that other ball back out and not do anything. It'll stay lit. It's not clear to me every time I play this when it's going to start multi-ball and when it's not ready. So
When they coded this game, they had to make a lot of, the lights blink when the sound plays. They have to do a lot of things in this weird order. So communication's a little confusing on this game.
ooh, good no flip.
He does not want to shoot the right ramp.
Nailed
he
it,
hits
and
there.
let's see what's going to happen here. Yes, the ball just pops back out, so it's not ready yet.
But it'll hold up the flipper.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice dig.
Nice save.
He makes great left flipper, 1 flipper save.
Okay, so
Oh, now he's
He's going
going
for the ramp
grab.
again.
Maybe he likes it better with the lock.
Yeah, and now that value is up, too. He's up to 20,000 for the next ramp.
maybe there's. See,
Back
this
to
is the part that
spinner.
confuses me. When is it going to actually start multi-ball? Maybe one more scoop.
I think we'll all find out at the same time because I have no clue.
Oh, there
All
it
right,
is.
more points. He's now more than doubled his nearest opponent. As player 1, he really wants to put on some pressure here.
Yeah,
Now
the
he's back to the
saucer up
shafts.
top is going to start the multi-ball.
It is flashing
One
faster. if
more
that means
saucer
anything.
is going to get us going, I believe.
All right, Greg's predicting one more saucer. I'm going to say no.
Yep, the spinner's
Oh,
lit.
you're right. You were right.
Spinner lit for 1,000 now on the
All right.
left.
Oh, you have $5.
Boom's it.
Oh,
Wow.
that's nice.
That is juicy. And he
And
does not wait for it to
another
come back down.
boom.
Oh,
But it stays lit. It stays lit in single ball play, the benefit of multi-ball. So now he can just go
Yeah.
spinner all day.
And he has doubled his score in a matter of seconds.
Oh, but
wow.
it takes it away.
Very nice. Very nice play by
73.
and Escher needs it. Coming in here with a goose egg.
Now,
That's not a safe score
no,
on Xenon,
you
though.
could ramp out to pass that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's still got one more ball.
But We've seen a lot of Sling Town. No one's drained from the ramp yet, but it's scary. Now, scarier than that monster. We'll have to see what Bagwell chooses.
Eggs. Bagwell.
Flips it up top. All right, right flipper. He's
It's amazing when these tournaments end, Eric submits them right away, and then Bagwell approves them right away. They go up instantly.
Day of. It is Whopper Prime here.
Remember, like
Very
Expo would
fast
take like
shipping.
3 months to post.
Yes. Very fast Whopper shipping here at the farm. Uh-oh.
Express farming.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty.
a couple players have had trouble out of the pops coming down.
It's a weird layout of pops, like those two right in front of each other for some reason.
All right, here comes the Panther himself.
Panzer has the lock lit.
Locked on and locked lit.
And he was going ramps last time, I think. And a plunge. Oh, it missed the saucer. Didn't really get a good bounce on there.
Uh-oh. Nope.
All right,
In
here's
good
a
shape.
drop target bailout shot.
Tried to slow it down, but it didn't have
Uh-oh.
enough.
Oh.
Flipper fumble.
Yeah, he did that thing where you just hold the flipper up on these old games, and that happens sometimes. Again, the game's very steep here at District 82 also. And with the way the flippers are so steep, that kind of little ski maneuver can lead to that. All right, here comes Adam. He knows he's got to do better than 2,000 points on this ball.
Does he know that?
I think he
Did
does.
you tell him?
He's been around. You can just see it in his eyes. The kind of knowing nod. See? There it is.
Yeah.
What'd I tell you? I've played with this guy before.
Yeah, you're lip reading. Well, if I get 20 points again, I'm not going to win.
He's probably saying that. Yeah. All right, let's talk more plunge. So you heard that.
That's a strong plunge right into the saucer.
Just loves going in there. Oh, a little.
Always
pop
take a
up
second
there.
one for the road.
Yeah, that was
Wisely
smart.
traps. I'm
Love
not
that.
gonna
Hold
really
the
make
flipper
it.
up and you just get it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice
All
slap
right, he
save.
got it.
Again, you got to be careful with that hold up the flipper maneuver on this one.
There it is.
First time, it just trapped. Second time, very dangerous.
There it is. Lights the lock.
Nice drop catch there.
Lighting the lock looks way more exciting than it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because
just.
it's like, all right, it's just a ramp shot, and there's the ball in there now.
Well,
But
he's,
2 more saucers will start his multi-ball.
He's getting himself closer to Bagwell's score now.
Well,
Definitely doing a little better than the last ball. I think it's safe to say.
He's poised to take the lead on this game. I mean, 273 is not much. And the bonus can get big, too, on a long ball.
Adam has a huge wipe ritual before every ball.
Yep.
You got a few top rollovers there. Good
Oh,
point.
it's got those old school Valley little baby skittle tic tac rollovers.
Oh, that was a hold up
The
the flipper
target.
again.
And that's value on the in lane there. It's lit.
Ooh, nice trap, nice trap.
Back up top. I think it might actually be 3 saucers, not 2.
Is it these X's that tell you?
I was looking at the green up top, but it didn't move when he got it, so I might be
No,
wrong.
the green's based on the targets and the rollovers.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, here it is.
That was the
Multi-ball
third
starting.
X. Yeah,
Multi-ball
okay, it's the
starting.
X's.
And,
And
gets
the
value
spinner's
on the
lit.
in lane. Early on the spinner.
And his spinner is now lit too, so it's definitely.
He's going to want to try to get.
He
into
could
the
really
ball here.
put Escher away here
Yep.
because Escher really needs a first. And so does McKinney. Nice separation. Tuck that ball up there. It'll be fine.
There it is. Double trap. Spinner lit. Boom. Oh,
Nah.
that was
Can't boom
that was a
man.
limp boom.
We didn't complete it. It's only completed boom if you get your M in there. That was a boom.
That was a
Backhand
boom.
hit.
That
Backhand
was a
boom.
nice boom.
And that was with the ball cradled.
Backhand boom is moob backwards.
Tips it on the fly.
Little baby boom.
Gets it in the saucer.
And he's got 200,000 points. Very
Yep.
nice.
And he's going to be poised to take the lead here.
Man, he just a couple nice spinner
With his
rips to
bonus.
get to the driver's seat.
And
Did he
just-
backhand that off the trap? No, he's not going to try.
Oh, another value in lane slit.
Oh,
Tried
almost
to trap, didn't
almost skied his way into the.
get it. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, but your spinner's still ready. Chats is. And late.
I thought maybe he'd let that one bounce over.
Oh, he could have saved that one, but
no.
lets it go.
Is
And
he in
that's
the
not
lead?
going to take the lead barely.
Nope.
Oh, very close.
But he's right up there with Escher. Both those guys really need a win too.
This turned out to be a fun group to watch because it's looking
Yep.
like anyone could move on from this group right now.
Oh, yeah.
So Escher's got some work to do now to
Needs to
get back
pad
to
it.
multi-ball, but he was really nailing that shots every time.
Looks like he's going to take a
But
little
you know
walk.
what? Given that it's a lot of time and effort to get back to the multi-ball, he might decide it's time to take the risk of ramping out to pad the lead.
It's Escher, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes when he likes a strat, he likes a strat. I've seen him change it, but only in when he's behind. When he's in the lead, it's been working for him.
Well, he's conferring with Jordan, perhaps on strategy.
He is,
Coaching
so
is
he could be changing
coaching is allowed in top level pinball.
until he plunges.
From player to player.
Now coaching's not allowed.
Right. Once the ball's in plunge, you can no longer coach.
All right, let's see. Back to the shots. Some drop targets there.
It would be.
Oh, okay.
Looks
Wow,
like he's
going
going
up
for
to
Going
targets.
for bonus,
He's going for the drops.
which is bonus X.
It's like a lot of stuff.
yeah.
It says it over
Yeah,
there.
he just
Yeah.
got points, and
So he completed 1 through 4. You have to complete them in order.
back
All
up
right,
top.
shot up top.
And he's up at 300, but he's going to need a little more to fend off McKinney. Thanks for telling us that. We knew that.
So all right. So Jordan may have convinced Escher that drops are the way to go.
Yeah, I
And he's
mean,
got the number 1 he wants to hit.
Oh,
Now
now
he's
he's
back,
going back to
doing
it.
his usual thing.
All right, he's got one more X in the middle completed to light his lock. And takes the lock. Is there a ball in there already? There is not.
all right.
That's good. Gets
Now
another
he-
little hole shot there.
He needs 3 saucers.
Oh, that was not going in.
Wow, finally happened off the plunge.
Oh, it went back
another
up,
chance?
but still no. Oh,
One
no,
more.
what?
No.
Wow, it is bouncing a lot.
Back in control. A little early there. And then late that
Oh,
time, but
there
he
it
gets
is.
the hole anyways. He'll take it.
All
Wasn't
right,
pretty,
now
but
with
you'll
2
take
left. What do you think he's going to do here? Oh, he's going to hit
Yeah,
the footer.
I'm
Oh,
guessing he's going for the spinner.
it. And his left in lane is lit. No, switching back and forth with the slings. That's it. Oh, he can't find it.
Yeah, it was a little early that time.
He's not waiting for these full traps. He's kind of just, oh yeah, that was a full trap. Just going for it.
I mean, he's a classics guy, you know.
There's
Okay.
the second one, and the third will start multi-ball.
He remembers this game when it came out.
And here we go. Will it fall? It does. We're back into multi-ball.
That's a boom.
Yeah, that's big. Spinner's lit. 2 balls in play.
His
Oh, but
bonus.
One
immediately
ball in play.
ends, but he's got a milk spinner now.
Oh,
But he doesn't get any value
But
out of
does
the
he get this
multi-ball.
bonus?
Yeah, I got a little bit of bonus.
Yeah.
So 425.
All
He
right.
didn't have any X.
Andy Bagwell, 4 points coming in. Desperately doesn't want a 0. He wants something here.
So Bagwell doesn't have his lock lit, ball locked, or anything.
Yeah. He was the
But
one
he
player
was-
going for ramps.
Yeah, he was ramping, but it's back to that 5,000.
Yeah, he probably will switch it up now and follow suit with the multi-ball.
All right, Bagwell.
Oh, wow.
Good
Nice save, nice save.
Oh,
Oh,
but
no,
he can't do it, and he
no.
mishandled there. I'm seeing a lot of.
All right, now Bagwell could take a last here if Steve, just hits 3 ramps. He's got his lock lit.
Yeah, if he wants that quick point, but with 2 points and knowing that Escher would be poised to jump up to 4. Steve's got to be thinking about
He looks
multi-ball.
happy.
He does. He's bouncy. He's buoyant.
Needs to lock his ball, get 3 saucers.
He's an elbow scratcher. Everybody's got their pre-game ritual.
My favorite was back when Ghostbusters came out. He would put sunglasses on during that.
Pin
super-
shades,
He
perhaps.
still does that.
Yeah. Yes, Pin Shades, one of our fabulous
Sponsors at the
Sponsors at
Allentown
Allentown.
Pinfest Pinball Tournament coming up in a couple of weeks. Hope to see you there.
All right. It's
Oh,
ramp
little-
time,
It's early on that
in
ramp.
lane time, spinner time. Taking the shots. I like it.
Yep, taking what's available, not getting too cute.
So
We're
if-
seeing a lot of people hold flippers up and drain down the middle.
If those X's carry over, then
Uh-oh.
he needs 1 right ramp and then 1 saucer, and he's ready for multi-ball. So he doesn't want the saucer right now. He needs the right ramp first. Oh, that's not going to be enough
Yeah,
to
that's
pass
gonna be a
him.
last
A
place
little
for
bit of
Bowden.
bonus. Yeah.
Um,
All right, last place
All right,
for
well,
Steve Bowden. That's going to leave him at 2 points. Andy Bagwell is going to be at 5 points, regardless of the outcome here. And it's a question of who jumps up to 4 more. Escher or Adam both desperately need this win to stay afloat.
well, Adam's been in this situation before with his back to the wall. We know he's got it in him. And
Yeah.
he's about 180 short of Escher Lefkoff at this point.
Yeah, and he has a little bit of bonus locked in.
But he is
20.
already guaranteed of 2 points, which will keep him in the mix, firmly in the mix, I would say. So not a dire do or die situation for him, although Escher really would like the win here.
All right, nice spinner shot there. So 1 more to light the lock.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that's
Oh,
not
that
going to do
almost
it.
came off that little post down there.
Oh, I forgot about that thing.
So that concludes our second game in this bank. Xenon has ended. Escher has won. Adam McKinney second. Andy Bagwell third. Steve Bowden fourth. We are going to be going into a game 3 of Roadshow with the point count as my co-commentator here, Tim, has put up on your board. 5 for Bagwell in the lead. 4 for Escher in second place. Adam with 3 in third, and Steve Bowden trailing in fourth. All players can advance. No players are safe. And it is going to be an exciting game of Roadshow where our players try to navigate from east to west across the country, travel the cities. And how do you like to play this game, Tim?
How do I like to?
Oh, you don't like to. All right, we share that.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. Alberto says this is his favorite game of all time. Wow, zooming right in on the screen. Beautiful color DMD on this one. I like Miami, obviously.
Yep, and
You
spring
know,
break.
with the spinner. Every spinner at District 82 is just really nice to hit. It makes that great sound too. But of course, you know, you got to go for multi-ball. You can't neglect that.
One thing that's interesting is if you plunge it into the pops to change the mode, you don't get stuck with that really terrible first mode.
Oh, and the New York Smash Cab, which locks out your progress toward multi-ball.
Right. Now, multi-ball is shooting that dangerous center bank and can be valuable if you're nailing supers, but generally modes are safer but take more work.
Now, we don't know if there's a ball save, but you can potentially just kind of plunge
Straight into it,
the
yeah.
bank.
Which might not be a bad thing to do on the ricochet, safer return.
Now, it sure looks like he's going for a skill shot. All right, but from here, you can just shoot through the middle. Oh, wow.
Takes
That's
takes the ball save. Playing some validation
wow,
picks,
there he
perhaps.
goes. Skill shot. I don't know if that was
I'm not sure what
validation.
the-
That's 3 switches there, so he was just taking the regular ball save, I think.
Maybe it's just some hack to get some free points. I don't know. He is in Smash a Cat, which he's going to avoid because
Yeah,
it's not
shoot
worth
ramp.
shooting. He's just getting some miles.
All right, take that little award. Bob's freebie. This can help your bonus. See what he gets. Coffee mug. Do you remember what that one's from?
No, actually.
Seattle, maybe?
Yeah. So the different souvenirs are associated with different cities.
Yeah, that's like late game stuff.
Oh, and he's
used
in
that
danger there,
flipper.
but he
Nice.
uses a little flipper to save himself.
All right, Smash Cap
And that's not going
over.
to come back.
Oh, no. That's not what you want to do on your ball line.
Right.
I mean, he got the skill shot figured out.
This flipper by design shoots this area here for a hurry up collect, but ultimately you're in danger of draining, and you have to be very careful.
All right, we got a nice tight group again. Everybody is still in it. It's kind of nice. We got 2 rounds for 1 this time due to the 6-6-1-1 that we just saw.
Well, yeah, NASCAR was still going on
Yeah.
game 1.
All right.
McKinney steps up. He's going to want at least second place to have a shot at advancing. Of course, trying to win the game, but third would not be enough at this point.
Kenny's going for his skill shot as well. Does he do the Escher thing? No, he just
shoots
flips.
it.
Yeah, that's a scary thing that Escher did.
So your mode starts lit on ball 1, and then subsequently the ramps will give you miles, various other things like the scoop will give you miles, but
Back to smash a cab. So he made a couple shots for his lock progress, but now he's stuck in smash a cab land.
Yeah, which is very dangerous. I think
gonna
they're going to
time it.
see timeout show a lot in this game.
You do have to advance it eventually.
yeah, it only
But
does a
you
few seconds at a
don't
time.
advance it by hitting it during the mode, I don't believe. I don't think you double up. So it doesn't
No,
make
you can't. Right,
Yeah.
that's what we were saying.
Well, we're expecting him to see a few
This is the
seconds of
worst one.
timing and then going to the ramps. Oh, he's actually all the way down to 6, so I think
yeah,
it is
one
gonna
more
come-
shot will probably do it. What do you take? This shot or you go this shot? What
I
do you
go right
better?
ramp.
Right ramp. Through the pops.
You got to find it eventually, right?
It's not going to do it, Adam.
All right, he's
There
still
it is.
alive.
All right, get the trap here. Nice.
All right, and this will end Smash a Cab.
And he got a cab spot.
Those unruly New York cabbies.
All right, back to the middle. Yep,
He wants
Oh,
his
it didn't
multi-ball.
give him credit there?
it did.
Okay.
did.
Okay.
You have to progress from Monday
Uh-oh.
through Friday. That was a nice save there.
That was really nice. It's
Picks up
tricky
the
getting it
miles.
out of there.
He took the bounce, but it doesn't come to a trap. Bounce over, and then he tries to flip it.
And getting more miles. The mode's lit again for the next city.
The strikes buzzer goes off.
Thursday.
New Orleans, which lets you progress your multi-ball doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get
It's a
some
good
points
mode.
here for sure.
Good mode for sure. Let's see if he's interested in mode points or not.
He's changed his strategy. He's going drop catch out of the scoop now. So
Yeah,
he's
he
holding
didn't-
up the flipper. Drop catch. He really wants that Friday to light the lock.
I think we could all agree that, much like Rudy, these puppet-like faces are quite creepy.
Try taking them apart. They'll really freak you out. All right. And he's going back to that left ramp. Now
Got a
he's
decision
gonna,
here? Does he want the mode shot, or is he going to go
Nah,
right
he's
into
going to let it
Friday?
go.
I think he's just regrouping mostly.
Okay, Mardi Gras ends 8 million points. I believe that comes in the
Oh, a
form
little
of bonus,
early on
correct?
the middle.
Oh,
Oh, no.
He really seemed to have something going there, but
He only has one more shot to light the locks. Now we got Bagwell in the lead with his 5 points. Really just looking for second or better.
Bagwell can sniff the round of 16. Sorry, round of 8 as we speak.
But he has a chance with Escher as his co-pilot to advance with a third or even a last.
And these guys all have a chance now to take Escher out of the mix.
And they really had a chance to lean on. And
Yeah.
Escher, just did enough.
It's crazy thinking about it. Escher's already got 1,500 whoppers. We could see a historic new high.
This weekend. Oh, okay. You mean
But he
in
hasn't-
aggregate.
He hasn't won. He hasn't
That's
won any of
fine,
the other
that's fine.
tournaments. He hasn't
Yep,
won any of
that's
the other
fine.
tournaments. So.
He's back. He's juggling this little bit into the skill shot. Oh, just out. Another
It's
shot.
Wednesday.
And
It might start it. Yep, it did.
Well,
he's in the cap.
This is going to
All
lock
right,
him
so
out.
Adam was drop catching. He changed the strategy. Let's see what Andy does out of the scoop. Bounce. Wow,
Oh,
that
that's
just trapped
safer.
for him. That was nice.
Yeah, it went nice and high up on the elbow.
Chat correcting me. He's already got 1,700, so we might be able to see like 1850
Every
or
Every
something.
Whopper is a new record.
Right now
Sure.
it is.
Yeah, we're seeing history. It's like watching Tom Brady win yet another championship every day of the week.
Whopperflation has really come to a crazy situation.
3, 2. We'll see the billboard soon.
All right.
That's over. You can go back to multi-ball. Boom. Thursday. Boom. He's lit his
Friday.
locks.
Now your locks are on your far left there.
Yes.
Oh,
Great.
no.
But nice ball one. He got his lock slit, which nobody else has done, I believe.
the
so
lock-
Look
far.
for the bounce over hit here, here, there.
The lock is a far shot from the flipper, but it is not that dangerous.
Yeah, it's not that tough.
Steve needs some redemption. Looking for a first here
Do
to
you
have
ever
a
let
shot.
it bounce off this target?
Oh, that collects something
Mode
money.
award.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Steve, it's on Tuesday right now.
He's going
Up
multi-ball
to
too.
Wednesday. Up to Thursday.
Asher, the only player that did not go straight from multi-ball on ball one.
Steve has not started his mode yet, so he can get into a mode right very soon.
And his locks are lit already. Very nice start by Steve. He just had his eye on the
Oh,
prize.
that's fine, because
No,
he already
he-
lit it.
But yeah, so
He can
could-
lock a ball,
He
yeah.
can just go right into locks.
Yeah, he's happy about that. Avoided the smash a cap jail.
And he's still just going to let it do its thing.
You don't want to hit it for $3 million a shot?
Could be the difference. No, he's not going to do that.
Oh, he
Take your
smashed the
point
cap.
to time it out.
Whoa, look at that cap get smashed. $3 million.
Looks so much better in color, too.
It does.
Yep. Color DMD, the only mod that I really care for. Although I did get to play Wordrix Godzilla, which had fans under the flippers, and
Nice
that,
lock.
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a functional one lock. It's time to take another one.
All right.
So
Steps
you
back.
can go soft plunge here if you want to just tee it up.
Yep. Get the ball back on the flipper.
And that's what he's
going
doing.
up.
It's going to take a little while, but he's going to get there. Third time a charm? It is.
Nails it. There's also a spinner
Now-
back there that you can't see.
Do you go for the
Textbook.
crazy
No.
plunge into it?
No. So the
No.
mouth is going to open and close.
No,
You
it's
want-
big.
No,
open.
no. It's open and closes for the jackpot.
Oh, during the jackpot.
Yeah,
So Ted's mouth is
for
open.
the super jackpot.
Got to hit it in Ted. And
He's doing his elbow wipe.
He's going to go store plunge.
during
Well, he's got it
multi-ball,
dialed in. I think there it is.
during multi-ball, Ted
Does
is
he do
the
a
first
passover?
jackpot. And
Nope.
Red is
Right
the
in
corner.
there.
Multi-ball.
That is the best mod. The Boom
All right.
DMD mod. You can get that now.
Nice.
Bowden needs the win. He's going to be taking the lead on his opponents on ball one as player 4.
And,
40 million
uh,
and counting.
he's
But
trying
the ball
to-
save is short.
Yeah, this is not a crazy.
And much like Groot, you need to time the mouth.
Okay, he didn't get anything,
There's a
but there is a
restart.
restart here, and it's going to be right in the middle.
Post
No, it's the lock
transfers.
shot again. Oh, and that
Oh.
time he misses.
He's got another shot.
Nails
There
it
it
for the restart.
Let's go.
At first you don't succeed, try again.
All right, he
He wants a
wasn't
little
happy
break.
with that multi-ball, so he's going to kind of wipe some various parts of his body, settle down, regain his stance, reestablish. Here it comes. He wants to shoot Ted for his jackpot. There it is.
Nails it.
That's a
jackpot. 40 mil.
Yep.
Now he's going to keep the trap here.
Now he needs
oh,
red.
You
Nailed her.
wondered.
Yeah, that's 2 jackpots.
Whoa!
Very nice.
Jackpot.
Very
It's a back
nice.
jackpot.
And
Go for the other super.
boom! That's another one.
They call him Steve Boom Bowden for a reason.
The Terminator. You can't kill him. You can just slow him down. 232. Very nice. There's another jack. And here it comes for the super.
Oh, he got another trap.
Oh,
Only that time.
5 in a row.
She's back in.
Oh, hell
Jackpot
yes.
clinic.
Another one. Wow, this is the best Roadshow
Jackpot.
multi-ball I've seen in a long time. Oh, I thought he was going to get another
He got
ring.
it. He got it.
Oh my goodness.
He's killing it, and he points it out. He calls his shot. Takes another
Get
jackpot.
this man a hard hat. He deserves one.
Wow. 45.
Up at 500 million now.
And you know what? Not too hard to get to the next multi-ball.
No, he's got it.
He already got a shot at it.
He's at Wednesday.
Well, he's got a lock lit now.
Star City's lifted
No,
the
not
next
yet.
mode.
What?
Nails it. And we're going to New Orleans for Mardi Gras.
Hell yeah.
Shooting the ball back through into the pops is a smart strategy. You can shoot the ramps as well.
Or just go for another multi-ball.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's getting good points.
Yeah, there's plenty of points in this mode.
Ball 1.
It's ball 1. Wow. You know, give Bowden a 2, and he says, I'll take it, and hit a bunch of jackpots. Oh, the missing curds are in the fridge.
Wow. Greg making accusations
Wow.
left and right.
Just like a New Yorker.
Well, I looked very briefly.
Yeah, well, that's...
oh,
very
Great
nice
ball
ball.
one.
Let's see what
Wow.
kind of bonus you
Round
get.
of applause.
Amazing ball. Sorry that Ken Grant distracted us with my
Distracted
cheese
you.
curds have been found.
Not a lot of
Great
bonus,
news.
but who the hell cares? 544. Awesome first ball
Amazing
by
by Steve Bowden, and he needed to win.
The New Jersey native via Chicago now.
Hello, Test Bishop.
Via Chicago land.
Chicagoland. That will come back, I believe.
Yep. Cheese curds for Greg. Thank you, Ken Grant.
They're booth curds now.
Please take the mic away from your face before you chew those cheesy
I will not
curds.
be eating them with the mic on. It's for in between.
Yeah, maybe in between rounds we'll give them a little taste of. Uh-oh. Nice save.
Can't count Escher out. He's
Yep.
got one more shot to light
He's
the
going
lock.
multi-ball too now.
That
Well,
was
one
really.
view showed, you know,
The world.
how many points you could get in one multi-ball.
That was really a beautiful multi-ball by Steve Bowden.
Looks like he's now
Oh,
switched
little,
it up.
Yeah, he's having a little trouble getting that lock in. Well, wouldn't you? It's a copycat league, much like the
75
NFL.
mile.
He's really just having trouble getting a nice beat on the right flipper to get the lock shot. This trap should be better for him. he's
no.
Early again.
Yeah, he's having a lot of trouble with that.
He's hitting this little rubber sometime.
The next city.
There
That's
it is.
Stuck the drop catch really well from the scoop.
Is he talking to himself? Nah, his coach might be over there, Coach Jordan.
No, if Bowden wins this game, he doesn't have a remote chance of advancing. He has a very good chance of a tiebreaker or an advance.
Correct. In other words, winning is good.
Yes. In Papa finals,
Boom.
win will always give you a shot.
All right, his multi-ball is ready. And let's see if he can duplicate what Steve Bowden did there and
There's
wow
9.
us.
5 jackpots and 4 supers. Can Escher do it?
Well, we know he can't, but will he?
Will he?
Gets himself a pennant.
Oh, that was close.
Boom.
That one's in.
Multi-ball
Wish you guys could hear
starting.
the Charlene Carter song, and it's kind of catchy.
Oh yeah, it is actually kind of fun.
The pop country song that plays during this
But
multi-ball.
I could never own the game for that reason. It's too much.
All right, he's got to get his first jackpot,
Oh, in control.
and he does not.
Rattles around.
The other thing, too, is Steve, he
Go
actually
for a
got
drop.
the restart.
Yeah, Steve got
First.
it. Yeah, he beefed it and then got. What you want to do?
There's
You
the
don't.
jackpot.
You don't want
All
to
right.
get one jackpot and then
Oh,
drop
right
it.
Right
for
for the
it.
stage flip, but he accidentally jailbroke.
There it is again,
Oh,
a little
doesn't
early.
Get it.
Win again. No, he doesn't win.
Being
a round.
aggressive, not keeping his ball
That was
strapped.
close.
Wants that super.
Down to 2.
Cradle
Oh,
separation.
and that's going to
Oh,
end the multi-ball.
yeah.
Errant flip to break the cradle
Um,
separation.
So he's in second place, and with 4 points, you know, he doesn't need to win this thing. But is he going for the blast zone?
If he was to get a second, he would guarantee himself a tiebreaker.
And he did go for the blast zone, I think. It was a little early.
It's really still anything could happen because we're on ball.
Boom, we take the blast. It's 25. That's right. We've got a lot of road show,
Gains it.
a lot of road to travel yet on this show.
Back into the scoop for some miles. Is he going to go right back into multi-ball or start chasing some cities?
He started going for
Yeah, he
miles.
wants
and
the mile.
cities.
All the way to the top and then reject.
Missed all the bumpers too.
Flying
Flying
rock.
rocks. This is another.
That's the
Beautiful
the
drop.
second plunger.
Yeah, the second plunger that you can get some points.
Okay, so
Oh, he's going.
He just goes full plunge,
Full
nails him in the
25
head
now.
for 25. It's too hard to. It's too easy to get nothing out of that.
Here we
or
go.
almost
Mardi
nothing.
Gras.
Back in the scoop on the fly. That was cool. Clear the streets. Must have been a parade.
This time he doesn't drop. Lets it bounce over.
It's Fat Tuesday at 12:01 a.m. and they're clearing the streets.
I just went to New Orleans for the first time recently. It was a really
Yeah,
fun time.
great town. Great town.
Is this?
Not a big
What if
pinball
the
Guy's
fan.
like in a
That's fine.
coat.
Nails
he's
the left
flying.
ramp. No, he does not. It rejects and comes back down. picking up some millions, but not hitting his mode shots. Oh,
Very
too
nice.
dangerous. He doesn't tilt with an amazing save by Escher Lefkoff. Fighting for his life still here in this tournament.
Championship level save there. That was beautiful. But there's not going to be any more dangers left.
That ends the mode. He did not pick up any points in New Orleans.
So he is
Escher just a little bit too young
he's
to
getting
enjoy
to the
Mardi
Mississippi
Gras.
River.
Yeah, he's not old enough yet to get his full enjoyment out of that town.
No, he's got Chicago lit.
It's like when people bring their kids to Vegas when they can't gamble. It's just me.
It's a strange decision.
He seems happy about this mode.
Yeah, he does, and I'm not sure why.
Four
Oh, it's easy to
spins.
finish. Shoot arrows, get points.
Very-
Chicago, well known for its network of traffic and tolls.
Chicago's now my new path to 82, though, because of the flight being so cheap.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get to and from
Super
Chicago than Green Bay. Lunchtime.
There's a
15
hot
million
dog.
point wiener.
He is finding a lot of points in this game.
Yep.
He's scrounging him up.
All right, well,
we go
he's got
back
one
through?
hole left, but he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Steve
Timeout
Bowden,
Chicago.
Steve Bowden showed us the flashy way to do it, and Escher is showing us the workman-like way to do it.
Yep.
He's got his hard hat on, and he is earning himself some points.
Escher
passes.
crosses the Mississippi River.
We got Candace. We're in a tornado.
Is this the two-ball multi-ball?
This is the one where you want to shoot the stand-up
Yeah, this is the
target,
multi-ball.
right? But you want to shoot that target that above the upper left.
Shoot the bunker. So this is your Lawler two-ball quick multi-ball. There's some
Back
points
around.
here. There
Boom,
you go.
boom.
Blast.
Super blast.
25 really quick, 10 and 15. Oh, it's
Got
bad
some
weather.
bad weather, just like outside right now.
It is gloomy out there.
But it was hot yesterday.
25 million in the bunker.
Nice drop. Bob's bunker blinking.
Oh, it's counting down.
Yeah, they'll do that. These,
Doesn't have much time left. Oh, you got 4 million there.
Oh, that's going to end
That's
the
gone.
multi-ball.
yeah, that was a pretty productive quick multi-ball.
Kansas City.
And hey, don't look now, but he's getting very close to Bowden. It's taken him a lot longer, but he is up there, close
Yeah.
to 500 million at this
He's got
point.
a decent bonus.
So Escher totally unfazed by Bowden's 9 jackpots, just going modes.
Yeah.
And he's well across the country at this point.
Yep, getting closer.
Man, that would be
Clearing
something
the
if we,
path.
if we
He's
saw somebody
heading to the
finish that
Rockies.
route. Heading back home.
Wow, he's going down south on that line.
It's a very animated little lizard mode at the end.
Yeah, which
Train
doesn't
goes
seem to
straight.
make a lot of sense. Let's see how much bonus he gets. He didn't get any multipliers, 23. Oh, he did get multipliers.
Look at
Got 100
that.
multipliers, and he takes the lead.
604 million after 2 balls by Escher Lefkoff.
That was amazing.
Well, I don't know if it's really a genuine wizard mode, but that little freak out mode that happens when you get across the country.
It's something odd.
You get
It all
points and
happens
it-
so fast.
Yeah, everything goes nuts and
Okay, 604. That was great. And as you can see, there's different ways to play these games. Not everybody tries to take the same
There's
approach.
2 ways to play this.
There's 2 ways to
Oh,
play
and
this
he
one.
ricochets
Will that come
and
back?
goes
That
out the left
should
out
come
lane.
back,
Ball
yeah.
fade. Okay.
Um,
He's going for Thursday. He wants to start his multi-ball.
Okay, and he's
Salt shakers.
back to the bounce pass there. Locks are lit.
We streamed 3 seconds of NASCAR earlier. We're now on Roadshow. Game 3. There's a lock.
yeah, he shrugs. He's happy. Enough.
He needs to do a little wiping in between locks.
A little soft plunge there to the lock shot. Oh, hit the
Early
ramp.
hits the ramp. Lights the city.
Can't stack the modes in this one.
No. In fact, you can lock yourself out of a multi-ball, right?
It's possible.
All right. And
There
there
it
you go.
Lock and spinner maxed.
All right. It's multi-ball time. Let's see if he can
Hit Ted's mouth.
shoot Ted's mouth.
Players were hitting this from the right flipper. Looks like the flipper's plenty strong enough to just shoot it right up there from a soft plunge. See, one time.
Yes.
Oh, a
And he
little
missed it.
early. Wow. Usually on road shows, sometimes you have trouble on the right flipper making that shot. On the
Very
roll.
nice. It's multi-ball time.
It's oof, oof, oof. Flirp. Boom. Ah.
Those pinballs are delicious. Those pinballs taste just like cheese curds, I heard.
All right, the tough one in the middle.
One ball gone.
It's all right. He's the restart available if he needs it.
There it is.
No, it doesn't need
Little
it.
control.
Oh,
Goes
went
with
for
the
the
left
left flipper.
flipper.
Yeah, that's an
and
interesting choice.
ends.
Oh,
Oh, back
saves
to
it.
I guess he's thinking if he loses the ball doing this, he'll have it
Stay for
queued
the-
up on the right flipper and he can just restart it. But there
There
it
it
is.
is. All right, he's gonna wait. Yeah, he likes that right flipper trap.
55 mil base jackpot.
A little late.
But back into control.
It's going to backhand it again, try and keep that right flipper. That
he's
right.
gonna use that
right
upper
Oh,
loop
the
right
staging does work. Look, he's practicing that staging.
What's this? I guess he's going for.
It looks like the staging is really tough because he did it and then he shrugged it off.
Staging is very tough on these 90s Bally opto flipper arrangements.
There it is.
Oh, he's got
So
two
you get
shots
two
at it.
shots at it.
Oh, that one didn't work. But that was it.
Super.
And back up the middle for go for
I
it.
thought
way
it was
late.
increasing, but it's the same, only 5 million more.
Wow.
Again. That one's 60 now.
Nice save. Nice saucer.
Yeah, it's the presence of mind to get rid of that ball.
Which one comes out first? Bottom one.
That kind of threw him a little, I think. Oh, there he goes, right where he wants to be.
Back into a double trap. Oh.
This is a fun game of Roadshow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna blow, but it's kind of fun to watch.
Got to cut the pessimism, Levy.
I mean, you
You're
don't
worried
see
about
this in.
kiss ball 1, and then we got a 200 million.
Oh.
I mean, you don't see this in tournaments much. That's for sure.
2x award
Now
there.
he's going back for the locks already. Hit Tuesday.
All right,
333 million.
he's
before
in third
bonus.
place right now. Uh-oh. Thought we were gonna see one of those xenon
Oh, and
grinds.
the ramp rejects, and he goes down the middle. Good ball by Adam, but he's sitting in third place still.
And
And Andy Bagwell very badly needs to avoid a last here, so
And-
stay safe.
Andy's got his locks lit. I mean, no one was, even with the low scores, everyone had made some progress.
So much pinball action this weekend at District 82. You only got a few hours sleep in between the marathon of events. Oh, that's
that
coming
might
back.
come back. No.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That's
that was not textbook.
Oh, Andy with the 5.
Well, it's
Was
only,
iced.
it's only
Draw
ball
more
2.
ice cubes.
Only ball 2.
He was iced by those
Iced by
long
those
balls.
Yeah. Those balls were longer than a Great Danes.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome. It's all right. I'm trying to keep myself awake.
You know, like a little road trip, Levy? Cross-country road trip?
I'd rather fly to New Orleans, but you could talk me into a trip down there.
The Steve has Chicago lit.
Sweet
now
home,
has one.
Chicago.
I forgot that he is on ball 2 and
Oh, and that's going to mean that he
All right, one more ball. Let's take
now
a,
only has one ball to catch Escher Lefkoff, which he badly needs.
take a quick trip around the horn.
Oh, you're gonna freak everyone out by
Yeah, you can see group 4
everything.
there. Looks like Max is
Dennis
moving on,
advances.
and it's anybody else's game for the next ones.
Max was in your group, right?
Yeah, he won.
So
And Tim McCool
yes.
and Neil Graff. It's 5-5-2-2. A lot of interesting stuff happening here.
But none more
in
interesting than
This.
this group. We're still.
Yeah, just giving them a quick. Giving the people what they want.
I know.
The people wanted that, right?
Yeah, they probably. Tom probably has it so like when they type a link, it comes up. Oh, maybe he doesn't. He's click it. something.
Escher has a 53 million lead on Steve that he very badly needs to protect.
Oh, okay, they couldn't see that. Thank you.
All right, so Escher's going for his skill shot.
Oh, everything's
up and
updated.
get it.
Okay, we'll go through that
Thank
again
you, Tom.
at the conclusion. Tom was updating everything for us. See, trading codes.
Would you like to sell your
I don't think
souvenir?
you- yes, you do, right? That's
Like,
points.
keep
No,
them.
I guess not.
Not
you
getting
get
enough
you
points.
get bonus with them.
Oh, okay. Flying rocks.
Flying rock.
What are
And
you
he's
gonna
going
do?
full plunge. It is actually very satisfying.
It is.
25 million
Just
to the
smack
face.
him in the side of the head.
And dialed in on that left ramp.
Got his miles to Lighted City.
Take that.
Hold bone.
Hold
is not relevant
bone.
anymore.
That could be good.
It's up to Butte.
Hold bone could be huge. That could be 12x bonus.
Isn't
They
it last
picked the
ball? What
cities
does it
out
matter?
west.
It'll just give you, yeah, it's his last ball, but it'll just give him 12x if he can max out his bonus instead of 2x.
Sounds like
Sorry,
he
instead of
doesn't
6x.
care about this mode.
Well,
it.
this is a bonus and, which mode is this? Oh, this is underground. Yeah, he's just going for bonus right now.
Good save.
Nice save. Like
Shooting in
that.
ramps.
Let Big Blast again.
That's a
10
Mel
million
there.
for the hole.
Everybody
Oh, and
underground.
he took the target for the other one for
Yeah.
12 million. The rare
non-flip.
target for points and a root beer mug.
mug. Don't buy it.
Oh, you want to
Yeah,
buy it for
buy
a
it for a
million?
million? Yeah, okay.
It's a great deal.
I'm a little,
Come on, Lev.
oh.
That ends his game at 720 before bonus. He still has a good base bonus here.
And it's going to be very
Booming.
nice. And he's going to get another 84? No, I guess he's not. Very nice. 805 mil. Very, very nice game of.
And I gotta be thinking that Steve's just gonna go right to multi-ball again.
Well, none of them have their first lock of their second multi-ball yet. And you can't stack the locks after the first one. So not a stacking game.
Yep.
All right, Adam's going with the wipe down. Adam is on Tuesday, and he's got, what mode is lit? Something.
Now,
The middle.
interestingly enough, Adam doesn't need to beat Escher. He just needs to beat Steve.
Okay. Well, he's got a ways to go
Oh,
to
he's
do
going
that.
multi-ball.
Flying rocks.
Take the boom?
Yeah, everyone's taking the boom. I think he's taking the boom.
Boom to the face.
It really is satisfying. It goes, it makes a sound. He moans in displeasure.
Sounds are great on this game.
That's true. Great
Great
sound.
era of pinball.
Bob's freebie.
The rubber. Another coffee mug. Look at that happy coffee mug.
Oh, it's Nashville.
This
All
is
right, radio
a-
target. Side blinking stand up there. This is
Another multi-ball mode?
multi.
It's a hurry up. Yeah, I think it's like your classic thing multi-ball deal. I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's just
Oh,
the
but
two
it
ball.
ends.
Yeah,
Yeah, that ball really wanted to leave.
All right.
It's about what you usually see
He's
out of
on
those quick
Thursday now.
multi-balls.
Yeah, so shoot it head on and then get a lock.
He's not gonna have to go through
Boom.
the. There it is.
Oh!
Nice save. No dangers.
It rattled. It went out. It went in. It
That's
landed
scary.
in.
This is still scary. This is so scary. Oh, good.
Nice.
There's the
Perfect.
Great recovery.
I mean, this is what he needs.
But he needs another 4
Oh, wow.
hits or
Yeah.
5 hits.
All right, the second multi-ball.
Yeah. But he only has to do it once at least. It's not like 3 trips through it. I guess he's just gonna go all in on that, right?
I mean, it's
I mean-
pretty hard to grind enough modes to mount a lead on Bowden that feels safe.
Well, we've
Boom.
seen Escher do it.
I sure had that really big bonus. too.
Uh-oh. That's how he drained last time. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gonna tilt.
I don't know if he had to do that, but he did.
It didn't matter. He wasn't gonna be able to pass Steve. He needed to pass Steve to have a shot here.
I just think he could have saved that without doing that. But
So
that's
the
for the
best Adam
historians
can
to
get
decide.
is 4, and we know Escher has at least 5.
Right. So Adam is eliminated. Escher, Andy, and Steve still in the running.
Steve needs to...
Actually, at this point,
He does.
Steve needs to win, but at this point, Andy could get saved by
Right.
Escher.
If Andy continues to beef, he still has a chance if Steve doesn't pass Escher.
Correct.
But he does have his locks lit. I think, well, the locks, I don't remember what they carry over. Is there one in there? Yeah, there's one in there from Adam.
Steve needs to win, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just talking about what Andy's up to because so
Yeah.
he has his lock lit and there is a ball in there. So it's just something to worry about because you might have the feed.
Right.
Andy's first goal is passing Adam, which would give him a guaranteed tiebreaker. And then from there, keep patting.
That's a funny question by Boots. It was an EM. He wants to know what was the first game with stageable flippers. It was a game 50 years ago, probably.
But most of the games that allow you to stage have a good reason to do it.
The reason is
Well, the
that's how
reason-
they're built.
Yeah, there's a second switch on
it's
the
a-
same flipper button.
It's
No,
a
but I-
bug, not a feature.
I just mean like the newer machines are generally there's something cool you could do on every game staging.
Sure. All right, Bags is in the multi-ball zone. Wow, the lock
So
zone.
the ball's gonna pop out the lock, I think. No? Oh, it's shooting lane. Okay, maybe the next one pops out the lock. Okay, he's got a shot at it here. A little late. Uh-oh, Bagwell. Oh, that
There it
almost live caught the drain.
Multi-ball's ready. Needs to get it in Ted's mouth.
And if he can beat Adam, that will simply eliminate Bowden at this point.
So how's he gonna handle this feed?
Correct?
He just went for the target. Oh, that was great. If he can beat Bowden, it's gonna be Andy and Escher moving on.
Right.
There we
But
go.
but Bowden's last, so we don't know.
Ah, good point.
It's not over until
sorry,
Steve
but-
Bowden plays his last ball.
Right. Well, if Andy can pass Escher, then
Adam,
it'd be-
you know,
Oh,
if Andy
Adam,
can
yeah.
pass Adam, he will, at least ensure himself of a
there's
tie.
a jackpot.
Yep, and he's got the trap.
And
Oh, early on
little,
this DePere.
little tiny baby early. I feel like going back to that last ball, I just feel like Adam, he really bodied that game, and he could have just baby bodied it and still saved the ball.
He
and
started
still
his
didn't
nudge
play.
too early.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I mean, look, it looked like it was streaming down the middle.
That was
so-
very weird. He did like a accidental post pass. Wow, nice defense.
Oh,
Nice save into the
back
in
into
lane.
the in lane.
Nice flip there. Wow, Andy's playing.
All right,
Giving himself
set
a
up
chance
for a
at the upper
super.
flipper.
Oh, a little late that time. Such a tight shot. It really is.
So you're calling it a super also, but it doesn't say super jackpot on the play field. It's the harder
It's just
one.
a jackpot.
The
Okay.
harder one. All right, city's lit. He's still got a ways to go. Might be considering going right back to multi-ball 2. But if he can persevere the various cities and get from east to west, pays big.
He's still got a long way to go to catch Adam and
He
ensure.
does. He wanted more out of that multi-ball for sure. Wow,
Well,
he's
looks like
already on
going
Friday.
right back for Friday.
Oh, that's
Oh,
bad. You
he's gonna
can't get it
tilt.
out of there.
Okay.
It's literally impossible.
Andy Bagwell will end at 5 points, and now he is at the mercy of Steve Bowden. Steve Bowden passes Escher, then Andy is eliminated, and Steve advances clean. If Steve does not pass Escher, then Andy posts along with Escher, his co-pilot.
So he's on his Wednesday.
I think he's probably going to have to go back multi-ball because, well, actually, that's not true. With
It's
bonus,
the
he can go
fastest
city.
way. I
You
mean,
could bone out, shoot some ramp combos, get your bonus up. There's a lot of ways to do it, in that there's 2 ways to do it.
One thing that we get to see
Well,
here while we
Steve-
wait is the beautiful
Steve looks happy
aesthetic.
again.
of
He's got his plan.
District 82, really awesome with the play fields and back glasses as wall art. Something I really thought was a nice touch, the aesthetics here. Steve is guaranteed a 4, but a 4 is not good enough. He will need the 6.
He shook his head at one of the status reports. I think he threw out the mode strategy and going multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to survive some dangerous shots, but
Okay, you just did a full
Yeah,
punch
full
there.
punch
Yep,
for an
I'm taking
advance.
Uh-oh.
so avoid these slings. There it is.
Uh-oh. No, that's one.
Oh,
okay.
got another
that's
one there.
Friday.
Oh, this is trouble.
Oh, nice use of the upper flipper. Too dangerous.
2.
Oh,
no.
And that will end the tournament for Steve Bowden. Valiant effort. Andy Bagwell and Escher Leftoff advanced to the final 8.
And let's
That was
hear
a
it for
crazy
Adam
game.
and Steve. Another great performance in the tournament for those guys, making the final 16, I believe. Looks like we've got Max and DJ Real are advancing from the other group. And Tim
9-7.
McCool, Neil Graff, both making it to the final 8.
Wow, so Andy's really the only one who squeaked by. Everyone else advancing with the 7 or higher.
Yeah, those were pretty dominant performances for the most part. Tim McCool, very nice performance by Tim. He just snuck in, I believe, on a tiebreaker.
Okay, more enter initials for today's high score.
It's
Triple
AA.
A.
It's the old hero AAA.
I think arcade game Hall of Fame inductee.
Yeah, he's been roaming the arcade since I was a little kid. AAA.
DJ Real, very consistent all weekend.
Going to go around the horn one more time just so you guys can soak it in.
So we had in that group Andy and Escher advancing. Escher our 1 seed, still in control. We have Jared and Zach advancing. Max Senesak, who did not have a bye, as well as DJ Real from
DJ
Pittsburgh.
keeping it real, man. You can't stop that guy. He's always just sneaky in the mix.
And Tim McCool and Neil Graff. Neil Graff, a hometown hero, Garrett 82.
He's a Fox Cities region resident.
Oh, thanks. Keep the emojis coming.
Keep them coming. Send your bits. Like and subscribe and follow Fox City Pinball, our host for this weekend.
Tim, maybe in this downtime you'd like to say a little word about a man you worked with, Dean Grover, who we just saw a tribute to on the high score mix of Roadshow.
Yeah, Dean Grover, also known as the Reaper, legendary pinball player, legendarily nice fellow.
Yeah,
Everyone,
got about 10 years of extra ball time on a new ticker, I believe.
Right. He, has been in the pinball scene. He lived in Colorado, been in the pinball scene for a very long time. He worked at Williams briefly on games such as Congo. And at Stern Pinball, he did a pretty long contracting stint with us.
Beatles, right? Great game.
Beatles, Supreme, Spider-Man Home Edition. He worked with me on Led Zeppelin. Plenty of games. He worked in the system code. So, like, pretty much any Stern game of the past, I don't know, let's say 5, 6, 7 years, there's probably some Dean code in it. I mean, all the Spike 2 games, he's done stuff in the system. It's there. So he's made a great impact in pinball. I know he's just a humble guy, just happy to hang out and show up.
And we saw a nice tribute to him on the Rush pinball machine and the recent code update.
Right, and Godzilla, and Escher put his initials in, which was a nice tribute there. On
Rest in peace.
Well, I didn't know Dean well, but he was always at Papa, always playing and always in the mix. Good player, great programmer, good coworker, and we'll miss him, but he will live on in his work.
Yes.
Well,
So I don't know where to transition to that. I guess I'll go back through the groups again.
go back to attract mode.
If you're just tuning in, we're here live at the Great
Oh,
Lakes.
here's the new groups. So that
Okay, so we're going to be watching Escher.
It's interesting.
We don't know for sure who we're
well, those are
watching.
4 new players that haven't played together yet. So that looks like it might be a group. I don't know. It says-
Semifinals, top
Oh
8.
yeah, it says semifinals.
Yeah, the groups are
What's the
updated.
other one? Let's take a look. Zach McCarthy, DJ Real, Andy Bagwell, Mike Senesak.
And we were following Escher, Lefkoff, Neil Graff,
There's
Jared
no
August.
group 3. These 2 groups are
Tim
not
McCool.
updated yet.
Well, there's only 2 groups left.
Thank you, Tim.
I will be right back, folks.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a brief break, and we'll be back very soon with some more hot pinball action.
We do have the games up even. They're going really fast. So we are starting again on Roadshow with Escher, Neil, Jared, and Tim McCool. Disappointing. That was a great game. That was a great multi-ball by Steve. And a great mode grind by Escher. Also, good news, my girlfriend's on her way, Levy. She's on her way to the farm. So we could potentially leave an empty booth and drive to Chicago at any moment. Leave players just hearing the ambient sounds of District 82. Yeah, it's just me here. I'm talking to Levy and he's just chewing and nodding his head, as a good booth mate should do. So is Z-Mac still in? He's in the other group. What's the other group? Z-Mac, DJ, Andy Bagwell, and Max. Yeah, they have game 1, game 2, or game 3. Interesting. We're going back to Roadshow. ADG, there it is. What else? Oh, CNK wants us to talk about the Beast.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, that was the other plug I forgot to mention. Our good friend, Jeff Teolis, is running the... He is, yeah. Unless you want to, it's your booth. A beneficial what is the word I'm looking for?
Beneficial malfunction.
A generous benefactor, Tom McGrath, has decided not to kick Greg Pavarelli out of the booth.
Which is his right.
And we are sticking with Roadshow. The blood runs thick here in Wisconsin. We're gonna see our first glimpse of Neil, the young phenom and hometown hero here. Are you guys actually from the area?
They're from
Tom?
Appleton.
Yeah, you had something to do with that.
They're from the Fox River Valley.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is that in Minneapolis?
We've just found out Neil. You heard it here first. Going to the University of Minnesota. He's a what's their mascot? What is their mascot over there?
Gophers.
They're Gophers. I love that. That's an awesome, Matt. You're going to send a No Good Gophers with them to school, all right? All right, thanks for the quick updates. And it's Roadshow time. We're just sticking with it. You guys have seen a lot of this game. So we're just going to sit back and let you enjoy some HPA.
Maybe Neil could start the first
pinball.
D1 pinball team up at University of Minnesota.
It's got to start somewhere. We need a farm system for the farm.
Right.
We really do to feed the pro ranks. All right. These still have to be updated. No, that's right. All right, here comes Tim McCool.
Where's he from? He's got a Charlotte, North Carolina on his shirt. Maybe that's it.
Well, I played with him at OBX a bunch.
Yeah, that's in North Carolina.
Yeah, sure. All right. He's in which mode? Oh, he's in the Miami mode, the spring break mode.
Spinner mode.
Yes. What are the chances we're going to see a mode where you chase around girls with bikinis in the next Stern game? Is that kind of thing still in play over at Stern?
I don't know if I can give those kind of secrets.
Do you have any context there, Liv?
Yeah. Well, you might have to get an AP game for that kind of humor.
All right.
I can say that cheese curds that you've lost and then found taste even better.
They're better at room temperature, I will say. These are a little dense.
Salty and squeaky good.
Tim starts off with more than cheese curds, he points.
Yeah, that's actually why we're here. The curds are just a kind of a side benefit.
Nice inlane.
He's almost there to where he wants to be.
Nails it. Thursday.
One more.
His
Boom.
locks are now lit.
And survives.
Just in case you didn't have enough Roadshow, we're back on the second.
Ooh, that was dangerous. A late shot on that flipper can send it right to the out lane.
There's a lock.
All that perilous TNT on the DMD didn't get exploded. The powder keg was ready to blow. All right, so Tim winds up starting his city.
It's in Atlanta.
This one's a quick one.
That's a good one.
round.
It's a quick one, and
Yeah.
it's fairly lucrative in one shot. And it's amusing because, we do have porta potties here at the farm. Nails it for
32
almost full
mil.
value.
He rescued the worker.
So in modes, over 100. And multi-ball's lit.
Yeah. Now, does anyone know does Tim come to the farm often?
No.
No?
The long trip for him. Not easy like it is for me. But hey, what a great showing here.
Starts as multi-ball.
Slurp goal.
I'm informed by the chat that he is Mr. McCool is North Carolina by way of Washington. And he is one
Transplant.
McCool customer, as anybody who's played with him can say. He does not get flapped. He's unflappable.
That ends the
Doesn't have
multi-ball.
to worry about that
lit.
because
Restarts lit.
Yep, the lock. There. That's what he wanted.
Yep,
Right
just
back
like that.
into it.
Gotta love that restart in the pocket.
All right, he's going to go. He's got it open. Oh, he just goes for the trap.
Oh,
no,
boy.
down the middle. That's all
All right.
that work.
No
For
jackpots.
Oh,
right
I almost
back
got a
into
last
Wednesday.
minute, too.
Wow. Is that because it slammed the visor down?
Maybe it took sympathy. Oh, no.
And it popped into the out lane.
Started out really well for Mr. McCool, but got ugly quick. But he's got 186. I believe that would have been good for a point in the last game. Let's just pretend I said that and it's true. We'll leave it up to history to decide. All right, we got 300 eyes on us. Starting to get up to where
300 million? Wow.
starting to get up to where a event of this magnitude deserves.
Like the Super Bowl.
Yes.
We just need commercials.
The ad space. Well, the ad space was too expensive. We didn't get any takers this year.
Yeah.
Looks like Jared is a avoid smash a cab guy. It's Mo-Star.
He's right into his locks. They're lit. He got himself in a little trouble there and got himself out.
Oh, and he
Drains.
quickly lights the lock, misses it once, and drains
At least
for
his
it.
locks
A
are
lot of
lit.
people are hitting this rubber pad here, and it's just going like.
Tim, the master of the telestrator.
And then
You know, we have
early
replay
right here.
too. Do you have those buttons on yours?
Yeah, save.
If you
replay.
want to try it, we haven't actually given it a shot
I
yet.
don't like doing drain replays though. I prefer like boom replays.
It's just
plays.
hard to. Well,
Boom
I'm going
plays.
to try to remember
All right,
that.
next time when Neil hits 9 jackpots in a row, I'll hit save replay, or you can too.
Yeah.
All right, you'll be the master of the
I'm going to
replay.
try it.
All right.
Yeah.
Very technical stuff here in the booth at District 82. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you just support your host, Tom Graff, Fox City Pinball.
Erase instant, please. Pause instant replay.
Smash a cab.
So, will he ramp out and get some miles while he waits, or will he just time this? I noticed Escher, instead of waiting around, took that opportunity to shoot some ramps.
How could we be able to tell that he's going?
Well, there's a lot of M's,
Min-
man.
is it Minnesota State?
It
Is that
could
what
be
it's called?
it could be
University of
Michigan. It could
Minnesota.
be
Or just Minnesota.
Mayan University. It could be Malva. It could be Malva U. You know, the Malvas have a big footprint here in DePere, but it's Minnesota, and he's a gopher. All right, everybody's going. Oh, he's smashing cabs. Wow, that's
He's done smashing cab.
he's done smashing cabs.
Wow, he's a mode guy.
Well, he might do a little bit of both, but that's going to end a quick ball one with the tilt.
Yes, you know, it's fair to say this one has a sensitive tilt compared to a lot of the games here.
It's a heavy game as well. You ever move one of these things?
They're heavy. They're quite heavy. We moved one of these out of Zen's basement once
Oh no.
when he sold it to me.
Were you screaming at him on the way up the stairs?
No, I could handle it. No, his wife was helping us out, and it actually went pretty smoothly.
Okay.
Abby is she's strong. All right, pretty uneventful ball one for everybody. But
What's
Tim
going on
McCool-
down here? Whoa.
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 Someone rolling around on the floor? Is that Eric Stone?
Escher.
Oh, it's
That's
Asher
Asher. He's
Lepkoff.
limbering up.
Is
Asher,
he
you-
all right? He tore an ACL.
Yeah,
He's out for the season.
Sports injury.
his rotator cuff. He's all right. He's just limbering up.
Yeah, Levy, you really benefit from your friends eventually getting sick of our games and dumping them on you.
Yeah,
It's a good system.
it's an easy way to
The
crazy.
whole mile around New York City, when people get sick of owning a game, Levy just comes in and swoops
I'm
up.
like a
we're gonna
black
get
hole of
get
pinball
Francesco
machines.
Spider-Man any day now.
I can't wait. This game sucks. I sell it to Levy.
So I guess Escher's waiting for the tilt bob to settle down.
Yeah. Standard tournament procedure.
Or maybe he's checking with the sideline
His
nurses.
coach. He could be
Yeah.
talking to his coaches. Could be talking to the He might be in the blue tent.
Getting
he in the tent?
evaluated.
No, he's out of the tent.
He was doing some hot
He was
yoga.
cleared.
He was doing some hot yoga.
He's out of the tent, and he is ready to plunge.
He got some shots in the locker room.
Oh, we're gonna see 8-ball champ. That's cool.
But
Yep.
you know what's not cool?
Roller coaster tycoon.
Yeah,
Levy just briefly owned one of those as well.
I saw that coming. Timeout tycoon.
All right.
I guess Eric not worried about time today.
So the Buffalo, the Beast tournament. The B stands for Buffalo. It's a tortured acronym, but it is hilarious. The Beast tickets are on sale. That tournament is in early August in
Yeah,
Buffalo. You
and
can buy your
reserve-
tickets now.
Reserve your spot because I just got like 80-something spot and there's only 120 players.
Yeah, it's filling up.
Contact the one and only Jeff Teolis. He'll be your TD of that.
Hard
tournament.
guy to find. He's not really on social or out there.
Pinballprofile.com/thebeast
Yes.
or beast. Try both of them. See which one
Pocketeer,
works.
it's a great venue. It's going to be a really cool tournament. I'm going to be in Poland, or I would be joining you. But
Well, I can't wait to have some more high-stakes tournaments in New York. So thank you, Jeff.
yeah, it's
Giving me a
great.
reason to return to Buffalo.
The Wings.
There's a casino, I think, on the other side of the line to Canada.
That entrance switch. Getting the rest of this mode done.
All right, 0 smashed, 5 mil.
All right, he's ready for multi-ball now. Get your days ready.
He's a bonus guy. Don't forget what he did in the last game.
Yeah,
he
he's
was
a
the
mode
only guy
guy.
to max out his bonuses. And you do that by shooting, basically comboing the ramps. Nice.
nudge.
Oh, no. I thought he had
wow.
it.
Goodness. All right, replay that one.
I thought we
I
weren't
hit-
replaying drains.
Well, that was almost a good nudge.
All
I
right,
didn't say
let's
for
do
you.
it.
Let's do it.
Well, how do you play it?
Instant replay. Let's Now, getting back to the main action is going to be tough.
Oh, I see a main button here, so I'll hit it after this is done. So he makes this
Here it
first
goes.
nudge.
In.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
too
it
much.
back half.
All right. So we did. Now I hit erase.
I did it. It's good. It's good.
No, I think I have to hit erase. Though. No,
Okay.
I don't have to hit erase.
Hit a race.
We'll try that
We
out.
just lost the standings.
We did?
Unless we do this. There
Ah,
it is. It's back.
there we go. We're such pros. Oh, he gets out of there with the upper flipper. Very nice.
Levy, touch less.
Didn't touch anything. That wasn't me.
Yeah, I did it all.
Thank you, Tim. You did a good job.
Speaking of Tim McCool back at the plate.
Very, very nice transition.
Oh,
Nothing McCool about that. Ooh, that was
Adam
ugly.
Levy.
We're not replaying
We're not
that.
going to
We're
replay
not.
it. That was ugly, though.
We don't want to see it.
Sorry for the close proximity, Greg. I've been advised.
No,
that
you're
there's-
right. Yeah.
I've been advised there's a nest of wires here that
Yeah,
could
we
end this entire
in
stream.
our goal of getting Tim's face on
Yeah, he keeps shoving it
stream,
this
we're
way.
shoving the camera. We might lose the whole stream.
Yeah.
We can't take risks like that.
Tom's taking a picture of the booth. Thanks, Tom.
You'll be happy to know, by the way, that Tom came here, saw the empty seat, and asked if you were coming back in his own booth.
Of course, I'm coming back.
I'm just saying, if it was my booth, I would have just sat down and said, tough titty, Greg. But he's
So-
benevolent.
Wait, Jordan's double dipping on coaching. Saw him give Jared a tip.
He's allowed to do that.
Okay.
He just can't do it once he
But do
plunges.
these guys really
It's
need
not like
tips?
caddy rules.
I don't think so.
Do
But
they really need tips? They're
maybe
probably
it's
just small
emotional
talk.
support.
This is small talk.
yeah, emotional support.
No, they have to develop hand signals.
All right, it is spring break. There's babes. They got bikinis on. There's X-ray specs.
Oh, and that's in danger. Oh!
Yeah, that's not coming.
Whoa! We actually got it into the inlane, though. That was
It's
cool.
literally impossible once it's in there to get it out.
Right.
This little nub of death.
I'm kind of hoping we see the stuck under the upper flipper thing.
Oh, when you don't know what
Under
to
here?
do and you got to whack, whack, whack.
Well, no, where it gets stuck under. I'm sorry, where it gets stuck under the lower left flipper,
Oh, under.
and then
this
there's
one.
all you can really do is release it. You can kind of look at it for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a unprofitable ball by Jared. And,
I wonder what's the ruling if you have somehow airball it to here. I mean, I know what it is. You have to trap up and plunge it out.
really, you couldn't
Yeah.
just plunge it?
Oh,
If it
you're-
airballed into there?
You're not allowed to just keep it there. It's the only place the ball can stop.
Yeah, and there's no auto plungers on this thing because
Yeah.
it's a 90s game.
You mean if it goes in there when it's not supposed to, and then
Yeah.
it's stuck? Yeah.
Neil, perhaps.
He's giving it the tilt some settle.
Because yeah, you can trap a ball under here. That's fine.
That's a
you
skill
can trap
trap.
a ball under here. That's death. But if you trap a ball in here,
I've seen it
It
come
holds
out
the
of
ball.
here once or twice though. You get a little bit of luck.
I guess if you can like bump it over,
Yeah.
like a
Use the top of the
It's
flipper.
not. It's no.
man.
No. Can't do it.
I gotta draw on it when everyone's like letting it settle. Just start
Settle
scribbling.
lines. And replay only shows the playfield, or it shows the player also? Well, let's find out here. I'm going to save this replay.
And we're gonna watch Neil.
Now we're going to watch
wave back
Neil
and forth.
put his phone back in his pocket. Yes, it works. All right, and now I'll pause it, and you can go back to main. How do I do that? Boom!
Now we're
Who's the techno whiz here? Oh, and he
I'm gonna go
drains.
back to my position of touchless.
ball saved.
Touchless. Lefty.
Ball saved.
That was
wow.
the way I navigated that, man. It was,
All right, he's got Thursday.
Ring in
Two
his
shots
hands.
to light milk tomorrow.
man, we should have replayed that yoga
He
that
is
Esther was
missing
doing.
the M logo on his pants.
He told me he's wearing a Gophers underwear to make up for it.
Okay.
Boom! Oh, he misses it.
Boom.
Gets
There
it on the
is.
rebound.
All right, he's on Thursday. All right, one more. Oh, go to the city.
Goes for the city. Atlanta,
That's a good one.
some quick value. Will he try to multiply it by going up the side? No, he's going to take the easy way. Oh, here it is. It's multiplied.
It's in.
Ooh, super
No, I
bonus.
didn't hit it.
Oh,
I didn't
darn.
hit it. That
Oh,
would
I
have been
thought
worth
going in the
4x.
hole. No, I thought
That
going in
would've
the
been
hole.
worth 4x.
Yeah, he got it.
Oh,
Would be worth 4.
Doesn't it multiply if it goes through
No.
there?
What are
No.
you talking about?
I thought it was a multiplier.
No, you don't know the rules. You're not a rules guy.
I thought that thing did something
All right,
extra.
new rule: any game older than Greg, you're not allowed to. Say
I don't
what
know
the-
why I
This
thought
isn't
that-
older than Greg.
It's close.
So there's no extra cool.
Whoa! He got for it.
The rock
He got it
bonus.
right.
No.
So what did he get? No,
He got
he
5 million.
should have just gone full boom. Everybody else
He
goes
probably
full.
did a full plunge. Didn't
Hey.
make it.
Read that. I've done it before. You can multiply it.
What does Rodney Cones know?
You want to do a side bet? I've done it before.
No.
Rodney Cones,
I think,
I think I know who that
we've
is.
talked about that particular rule enough. But I'm glad you're right. Thanks, Rodney. All right. He's in Mardi Gras.
It's because he didn't actually hit it outright. It went to the scoop.
That's why I didn't get 4X. All right. Well, you and Rodney are on the same page. I'm going to have to.
Here's the ramp. Get some city. Mardi Gras ends at 5 million.
Oh, boy.
And that's gonna have been a
was
That's
unhappy.
been everybody's drain zone right there.
That was unpleasant.
All right, so Mr. Lefkoff is not in Miami, but he's what city is that again? Can't see it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see
It's
We'll find out
it's
soon
like
enough.
Nashville.
when he gets the ball in the.
Sure steps up.
All right, Escher's
Having
got a little
just
bit of
won
work to
this
do.
game.
Is that worker trapped? I think it's Atlanta, right?
Just won this game in the last round.
It's hard to see because Atlanta's like really
It
here.
is in the southeast, so you know. You know there is a Trader Vic's at the Hilton in Atlanta.
Wow.
All right, I got a plug for you from Troy. If you're ever in Houston, come down to the Wormhole and play some hot pinball action with Troy and the gang.
There's the skill shot. Gets the salt shakers. 75 miles later, he is ready.
Nice rebound in the scoop.
Yeah, and he's actually completely ignoring multi-ball.
Oh yeah, he does not care at all. He knows how he wants to play.
He's
generally.
getting bonus. I mean, he likes to do this combo, get his bonus up, and of course his multi-ball.
He's-
Home of the rubber spears.
Where has he been flipping it off this flipper?
Buys the coffee mug.
He's going for Seattle. It's a strategy. Wow, way up top.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
that was tricky.
Ruh-roh. Okay. Still kind of all over the place.
Yeah, he needs to kind of
Whoa.
settle in here. There it is.
Haven't really seen it trickle out of there before.
All
Nails
right.
it. Nails it.
And it's Mardi Gras.
We're getting silly because we watched the game twice in a row. Oh, what a save. I love his
Good no flip.
one-handed left flipper saves. Great in lane.
And 335 eyes on this HPA, hot pinball action.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
danger zone. Revives it. Back in control. Nails the ramp. That's worth a Mardi Gras point.
He's not hitting that ramp twice in a row right now. Uh-oh. Okay, those half ramps are so scary.
Good save. No
That was
danger.
really
Great
nice,
left
but no
flipper.
danger. Like you said, Greg.
And he's picking up miles.
He's almost up to
Cheap
his
and
toll
easy.
roads.
The gameplay on this, I guess, could be described as linear. Not really an
There's
expert
two
with
whole strategies.
that kind of tournament, that kind of lingo, but
Man, that left ramp is getting harder.
Yeah, but he's doing a lot of work and not picking up many points at this point.
Yeah.
well, he's missing shots.
Oh, it's just these half ramps.
There it
Do
is.
you think the flippers are maybe getting a little
City's
sleepy?
lit. Goes for the backhand on the fly from the in lane. And
That
misses.
might be a quick
All right, here we
multi-ball.
go.
Somewhere in the
Chicago.
Midwest, you got a quick
Not
multi-ball.
in Chicago.
Ah, yeah, you just got tolls.
See, another left ramp didn't make it.
Yeah, maybe these flippers will start you a little tired after 2 long games of Roadshow.
all right, picks up a right ramp.
Back in the old RGP days, they used to call this road blow, but I think this game has some charm, don't you?
It's a great sound.
It's a great layout. It's a great layout.
12 million in Chicago.
Souvenir.
Let's see.
Coffee mug. Oh, salt shakers. Oh, you got that's high value
You
salt
buy,
shaker,
you buy them
right?
all, right?
No, some of them are like 40 million points. I don't know if you buy those. Like gold ball.
Is that an extra ball?
No, it's just
It
cost
just
40 million
cost
points.
40 million,
Yeah, I
okay.
bought it once and wasn't really rewarded.
I think he's
He's been so
really
accurate.
struggling on that left ramp right now.
He's been accurate enough that he hasn't gotten any progress towards Friday by mistake, though.
I
Yeah,
wonder,
another
are we going to
half
see
ramp.
him maybe
Oh
change?
my gosh.
Are we going to see him maybe give up on that?
Yeah,
His
it's a
ramps are
low-
getting.
He started trying to
Low-scoring
shoot it
game.
super late because like these early shots were just rejecting.
All right, 214 million is our leader. Tim steps up. He's got about double Neil and Escher.
Now, he did play his first multi-ball. He didn't get much out of it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see him go for miles and modes. Or he could just go all in on that lock again. I think he's already at Wednesday by now. Or,
It tells you right here.
yeah.
He's at Wednesday.
So he's in the middle.
2 shots to late lock.
Yeah, I think maybe he'll go back to that. Or maybe he won't. It's 50-50.
I don't know Tim's
Flying rock.
style.
25
All right,
million.
you gotta
for
go
the
big.
face.
He's gotta go
going
big time.
Ooh, it's 25 mil. Flying rocks to the side of the head. You ever taken a rock to the side of the head, Greg?
No, not yet.
It hurts, man. When you live long enough.
Baseball.
Oh, no, and he trains right now. Man, that was nasty.
Oh,
Well,
2 under the flipper.
You saw it.
Fair to say his lead is not safe, and I'm gonna predict that Jared and Neil go right into multi-ball attempts.
Jared is.
They're not interested in these modes.
Jared's locks are lit.
Jared just did a nice wipe there. I almost misses his
Yeah, a
lock
lot of
shot.
people.
Maybe
not finding
fatigue
that.
finally setting in a little bit
Oh,
for these
and
guys?
he skillfully drains with the flipper, but got the
I'll
pulse.
see.
He is a happy man. He knows that's living well.
Okay, Jared.
Here we go.
Oh,
it-
late
yeah,
again.
Yeah. Really got to. Could it be the ice cube factor? Plus, mixed with the flippers, getting a little odd.
Nah, he's walked out of this place with tens of thousands of dollars already. He's not afraid.
I don't really see Jared getting iced or rattled. I mean, he just made it another shot. Okay.
Nice. Nails it.
All right. 3.6 total. Uh-oh. Nice.
Wow.
Power in.
Oh, was that going to lock? That was
No.
close.
Nah, you got to get it up there. Nice bump.
Interesting move there, and it worked.
All right. It's time for some action.
Escher's got a little lunch.
Now, what's he eating? Can you tell?
Looks like a donut.
Some kind of hand food. Yeah, he's carving up. Definitely looks like a donut.
Oh,
Oh,
early
it
on
caught
that
the
lock
visor
shot.
while it was down.
No,
no,
he
it
just
was
missed
early, it was
Yeah,
early.
he just missed it.
Oh, danger zone. Good control. Here we go. Regroup.
He was on the danger zone.
Oh,
he
he
takes it
can't
off
get it
ramp.
in. He can't put it in the mouth. But there it goes.
He pulled it off. It's in the mouth. Slurp, gulp. And it's multi-ball time. Let's see if he's got some of that magic in him.
The 300 million lead is no longer safe here with multi-ball running. He needs about 3 jackpots, and he'll be in the clear.
Oh, this is such a great setup.
Yeah, if he can stage.
Oh, no. All right, nice drop match.
I
Oh,
almost
he's having
feel
a hard
like,
time.
you know,
He's missing.
yeah, he'd almost be better off. Well, we'll see.
Yeah. But,
Because if
all
you
right,
can,
third time's a charm.
if
Oh,
you
no,
can,
it
if
isn't.
you can backhand one of those into the jackpot, then you'll have that right flipper trapped up. But
He's readjusted his shot 4 times, and none of them have gone in.
all right, well, he's down to 2. That might help.
Oh,
And keep in mind, hasn't cashed in it. There, that's what he wants.
there we go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Is he
If
gonna
he can do it
backhand
the
that?
left flipper. Oh, he went with right.
Oh, it's too bad.
Yeah, you would think he would want to use the left so he doesn't have to stage when it's feeding.
Well, we have seen that. I think it was Adam who was showing us how to do that.
He's
Man,
Wow,
he's
you
trying to
can't
find
find
it.
it.
Jackpot. Late that time.
Fair to say this is some major beef show right now, but he's going to find
Well,
it
but he
eventually.
Oh,
still
that time-
has the restart available.
He does, but he's going to have to hit that thing sooner or later. There's no restart if you can't hit the.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, sure there is.
Ouch.
Does not want to go in there.
If you the restart is if you don't hit the thing.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
well, now
all
it's
right, he's
restart
going to need his
time.
restart. Let's
Wait
wait
a-
this
he's
time.
gonna
just-
wait a second.
He was just trying to get that restart.
There it is, restart.
There it is. Now he's back. Going to be back into 2-ball play. Uh-oh.
Oh,
And
and
that's
there's
it.
going to be no jackpot.
He might have one
for Mr.
shot.
August.
No.
Wow, Tim's
And
292 looks a
looking
lot
good,
better
yeah.
after that multi-ball.
Perhaps jackpot's not as flowing as they were last game.
So
where
he's
they were
got blast
plentiful.
zone lit for some points. Takes it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if-
Everybody else is cashing in their
Let's see
30
if he
here.
goes for the
Let's see if he
bounce.
goes for Greg's
No, I think he's just gonna take his 30.
Greg's 6x.
Yes, takes his 30.
He found the ramp.
Flying rocks, 25 to the face. Oof.
All right, he's making quick work of these points.
Oh,
Nice,
that was
nice job.
nice.
So you could get away with some big moves if you make your first move really quickly.
Yeah.
If you take a long time to try to save it, it'll go right to tilt. So is he thinking Mardi Gras? Looks like he is. Oh, he's thinking maybe.
I mean, he's so close. I think he's thinking modes. He's
Ohio.
so close now
Yeah.
to at least passing Tim. And this is a good mode to be in. It's ramps, as long as you can hit them. Nope.
That left ramp.
Beautiful drop catch, though. Add some more bonus X. That's why this mode's so great. You're getting bonus X, you're getting points, and he's probably past Tim. No, he's very close. Probably got it in bonus.
No, he's got it in bonus if he doesn't tilt.
And he knows it.
You would think so.
Oh yeah. The modes,
Oh.
the
He
modes
knew
can
it,
be
he knew
great.
it.
The modes can be
All right, he
great.
passes Tim,
He'll take that point.
and he's guaranteed a point.
Oh, the coffee mug's Ohio. Interesting.
They drink a lot of coffee in Ohio.
Guess so.
So Jared takes the lead now on ball 3 with 346. That's the new target score.
No,
Tim
you don't
sitting
think they'd be
second?
into uppers so much in Ohio.
So Neil was kind of doing both ramps and progress towards multi-ball.
There's a lot of highway and a lot of trucking in Ohio, so the uppers are in play. All right, they're conversing.
strategizing together.
Interesting. Not sure if you can. It's the game within the game. It's like, which of the advice do you listen to, and which of it is a trap?
Right, right.
I'll give a little Gophers logo for.
You can just
Mr.
leave it up
Neal
there for
here.
the rest of his ball.
Yeah. And there's a little one here.
We did, yes. All
All
right.
right. This.
That's coming back.
Yeah. We'll get you next ball.
All right, here comes.
All right, here we go. Neil stepping up. He's at 124 million, a little bit under halfway to his goal here. And Locke's lit. He got to Friday, and he's
Oh.
late also. Everybody's having a hard time
Oh.
2 times in a row.
The white rubber of death.
It might be the flipper angle that's throwing everybody off, but they just
Oh, way early
Can't
that
find it.
time. Oh, way late. Man, this is rough.
we got tricked because Steve Bowden made the multi-ball look so easy right away last game, and now everybody's kind of struggling.
Well, again, the Roadshow was a little fresher at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and people were making their shots to the lock on the fly at that point. Oh no, I got to erase all my work. Okay, it's
All
fine.
right. He's still got 3 more logos where that came from.
There's
Nice.
the lock,
It's a boom.
and the city's lit and flashing.
It's a boom.
What
Get-
determines your lock value? You got 16 million there. Is it always the same?
That's a
It's a spinner.
question
There's
for
there's a spinner up there.
That's a
isn't
question for Rodney Combs.
Rodney Combs.
Isn't
yeah,
there,
that's
isn't
what
there
I
a little
was thinking
spinner
of.
up there?
Is it the spinner? Maybe.
I think Rodney Combs is Adam Lefkoff, guys.
Whoa, what gave it away?
Well,
Yeah, that's a drain.
Oh!
we came close to seeing our first ever outlane save from digging it out.
That's the second time someone was able to pop it out. Jared did it too on a tilt. That was
Well,
impressive.
I mean, I could probably do it on a tilt.
So Escher not on the floor this time.
Okay,
No.
so what does that mean? That means that
It means
Neil
Neil's
has
taking a
guaranteed a third or
Third,
last.
yeah.
Escher needs a quick 50 million to
Jared's
guarantee himself
guaranteed
a
of a
point
second at least.
and about 235.
So Escher has this mode we haven't seen lit. What is that one? It's like Houston. Is it Houston? It looks like it's in the Houston area.
Hmm.
It's a big city. They might have put
Yeah.
it in this game. Up there with Butte.
Yeah,
you know-
Butte, and there's a
The
couple
major
more.
cities in America.
That's how you know we're not young anymore. We can't even see the screen right in front of us.
Billings, nice city, in Montana. All right, let's see what kind of magic Escher has in us. It's first game of a thrilling, sure to be thrilling, 3-game
Monster Cab. This is just another smash the middle. Don't.
But you get your
You
arrows.
can shoot the
left.
ramps though.
Oh, the rejects.
There's the right
Oh,
ramp.
everyone loves that right ramp.
But then Lefty,
Oh
Goes for
no.
the combo. Doesn't get it. 8 seconds left in Dallas.
yeah, Lefty is putting up a real fight.
Quite up. 5 seconds left. There it is.
Another one for Lefty.
16 mil on that
Nope.
one.
Another half ramp.
Getting
on
good
Lefty.
points. Oh no. It's the danger zone. Uses the flipper.
Wisely kicks it out of
Ooh,
there.
again. 75 miles. He ended the city.
Beautiful drop catch, brings up a lefty.
He needs to go to New
Another
York.
lefty comes back. We haven't
All right,
seen two
he's
lefties
passed-
in a row in a
He's
while.
passed Neil, who now takes the last place in game 1. And he needs to just about double his score.
Yeah, he's gonna head to the Rockies soon. He's very comfortable with that part of the nation.
His hometown.
Oh, that's
don't
trouble.
Oh,
Nah,
I
it
guess
didn't
it didn't matter.
Didn't matter. Okay, that is over, and it's
Game
going to be
1 is a
Jared
wrap.
August, followed by Tim McCool, followed by Escher barely, and then Neil. So these will be updated soon.
And we're going to head to 8-ball champ.
We will. And let's see if we have any other results in.
Sad left ramp.
I dare say that might be the last time we see Roadshow
There's
this
only
evening.
2 groups left.
Right. We do not have the other results in.
We know they're playing Game of Thrones and Lost World.
Tom is moving the rig.
Lost World is such a beefy game.
One of the least favorites.
Yeah, you got to
Here
shoot
at
those.
District 82.
Got to shoot those
Saucer.
dangerous targets to get your
The
3x.
saucer kicks it down the middle.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
Oh, do you want to give a shout out?
All right, we got a shout out. Yeah. Yeah. Very quick shout out here from Houston. That's it? That's it? Hi?
Hi, Wormhole people.
All right.
That's it. It's okay.
All right. Greetings from the Wormhole in Houston. And we are going back to Group 1. All right. Here it is. There's a spinner shot. There's this loop thingy. Can you?
Summer
Loop
popped in with the
thingy.
cheese
Yeah,
head.
loop thingy. Also, the spinner can get quite lucrative.
Spinner thingy.
And
There's people on there, yeah.
there's a bunch of drop targets. It's a fun game. I was playing
Is
it
this loop
yesterday
thingy?
just for fun.
Isn't it this shot here that everybody goes for?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this one gets
yeah.
you your
Yeah.
your arrows go up.
You're gonna see a lot of that.
But
Go
a
up
spinner
here.
can go up to like 5,000 a spin, which can be big too.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how they attack it. Jared's gonna have to lead us off.
It is a game where like you kind of just need to be defensive a lot and flip away. You got this flipper over here,
Yeah.
which is you can hit it actually up here.
Sure.
Kind of cool. But it's not like there's a feed for it. It's mostly like you come out of the pops.
You can also just hold it out and try and keep it away from the
outlane.
outline area. But it is the third in the 8-ball series, 8-ball, 8-ball deluxe, and 8-ball champ, 1985. Perhaps another 8-ball coming down the pipe.
The Sharky shootout.
Sharky shootout. It's very 8-ball-y. Pool sharks.
There's a lot of. Man, pool must have been really popular.
It
Well,
was.
you know,
Following the wake
pinballs-
of the Hustler, pool had a huge resurgence in the 60s and 70s. so-
Pinballs lived in bars, and bars had billiards.
Yep. Many a pinball players passed out on a pool table.
It's interesting the logic because it's like you're already at the bar and you got a choice between the pool table and the pinball machine. Well, why don't I choose the one that has both?
Yes.
You're like, wow, the value
logic.
here is incredible. Not only am I playing pinball, I'm playing pool.
Thanks again to Tom for the awesome Fox City stream, the whole Fox Cities team, updating this as we go.
Now I'm like imagining like a billiards table, but with like flippers, and you shoot the pinballs into the holes.
Yeah, there haven't been any pinball-themed billiards tables before, Greg. You're right.
Wow.
It's a concept that needs to be explored.
Well, you work
All
at
right.
Stern.
Here comes Jared.
Cue
He
it
got
up.
4
Yeah.
points. He's going
Throw it into
first.
the next meeting.
I wonder if anyone's ever tried to like, let's put real felt on here, see how the ball reacts.
That would be innovation. Everybody
Now-
wants innovation.
Now
Tom.
the upper flipper, you're not really using it too much, but you can be defensive with it, right?
We just discussed that while you were in the booth with us with the your headphones on. So yes, the answer is yes.
But what shot can it make?
You can hit that drop
you can
target.
make the loop.
You can make the
with
loop.
it, yeah.
This is the post transfer.
All right, 1,000 a spin right now. Jared tickles it. Uh-oh.
And in my experience, unlike previous 8 balls, shooting that loop up into the pops, it's not that dangerous because, as he almost drains off the pops, but the pops don't seem to screw you as bad as they do on 8-ball deluxe.
You got your weird backward lanes on this one.
Yeah, you got to take the lit lanes instead. And
Cool. We got a quick Group 2 update there. Looks like
Zach won the first game on Game of Thrones. Bagwell second.
survives another outlane. We're going to go back to this group here.
Jared showing us the control through the in lanes. You can come to a post trap there. And a little
Bleach's
stats.
champ for the double scoring on the playfield.
Yes, and that will last the rest of his ball, I believe.
This is big.
That can be huge. I mean, now he's looking at 6,000 a spin.
He's
He's
got
looking
2x
at 40,000
bonus, too.
right now for hitting that up lane shot.
3,000 in lane, but he misses the loop this time.
Another droopy flipper game here. Be interesting to see how that affects
But there it is.
big points there.
That was 20,000.
Well,
Increased the
40,000.
value.
Double play field.
It's up at 127 now.
See? Just do that with that upper flipper.
There we go.
Going for the spinner. That's gonna add up. He's already up over 250. That's a pretty solid start.
And it's actually a lot tougher to get the double scoring because, as you can see here, lane change is disabled. So he has to hit those in lanes. And he has to hit this specific top lane.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice save.
That was beautiful.
And back through.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
All right,
already
one
up
more
to
for triple.
350.
Oh, is that triple? He was very close to it. Oh, no.
Oh, and 335
Um,
before bone.
380. That was not the worst first ball for sure. And Jared with 4 points, feeling pretty good. Here comes Tim McCool. Tim beating the pundits had him in the Dalton poll as the least likely to win that game of Roadshow. He did not win, but he put up a very strong second place, applying pressure to all these great players. All right.
He's happy.
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah, he's happy. Let's,
Using his headphones
let's
just
watch
as
that
an
again.
aesthetic.
All right, we can't tell what he's doing in the game yet.
Yeah, Levy's got to get away from
Yeah,
this
come on,
replays.
let's stop this.
Fine.
I've said it.
he's still
I'll say it for the third
Wow.
time. Stop touching that, Levy.
You want to see how the ball starts.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, there. It
Sometimes
started
they're short.
with an M. Just like the
Nice
Minnesota.
catch.
That was really nice. And he's
Right
going
back up
right up
top.
in there.
Right, so that's why they're not changing lanes. It's been disabled, so it's a lot
Yes.
harder to get progress on those.
Oh, the top lands?
Yep.
Yesterday they were moving.
Does it on the back? Last Tim pointed it out. I was
No,
confused
for
at the start
sure.
of the ball.
Yesterday it wasn't like that, so that must have been a mid-tournament maneuver. Can't find that orbit again. No, I couldn't resist it. You know you shouldn't, but it's like, there it is.
Oh, wait,
Into
you
the
have to
hole.
lose. In the
Just the ball.
semifinals. Oh,
there it
That's
goes.
the end of that ball. All right, can we watch it now? Watch this. Nails his shot. They got to close this window a little bit. You know, make it like half as long. Watch the celebration. Oh! All right. Sorry, Greg.
That's all right.
I touched it. It's just, it's practice. If there's a true boom, we want to be able to capture it. Okay, but only 81,000 points, unfortunately, for Mr. McCool. And you can see Escher now trying to practice the celebration, the Tim McCool celebration on his own. Him and Bagwell both trying to suss it out. the
Bagwell has
particulars.
his own little, very loud clap.
Yeah.
Celebration clap
Yeah.
or beef clap?
He likes when he starts a multi-ball, he does this huge palm clap.
I like to do a beef clap because it's like you can't hit the game, so if I can clap, I can at least get some of that
I do like
energy
this
out.
slow-mo
dilemma
punch
that doesn't
into the
bother me.
lockdown bar. All right, Escher's up.
And going for a
Little
shots
shots.
type situation.
This looks exciting.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he's there. He's on the other flipper.
Found the shot. You're going to see a lot of that.
And
Good bounce.
And
Nailed it again.
Yep.
You see it strobes from 10 to 20 to 30 to 50.
Oh, in lane. That's huge.
Oh, and the little
That gets
ski.
you towards your multiplier?
Yes.
Yeah, because you can't move him.
Oh,
he used the
there it
upper
is.
flipper.
You asked Greg. He showed you. It can be done. A
did
little
it again.
defensive there, I think.
Got 5x bonus, and now he's looking for his playfield multiplier.
Yeah, so it's 5x what? He's got no pool balls yet.
Oh,
there's
now he's got
one.
one, so it's 5x that. And that bonus can be lucrative, and I think it does carry over in 8-ball fashion.
Nails it.
He's all in on that left orbit.
Oh, and that's
wisely
a
so.
huge lane up top, and now he just needs his right in lane, and he'll be money. And Escher has been the most accurate and in control on this game so far.
All right, 5x.
It's not going to be much, I don't think.
No, that's nothing to sneeze at.
No, it is nothing to see. That was 80 about?
75.
75, okay. Now it's...
So that means that one pool ball was 15?
Yep.
All right, here comes the gopher himself. He's
Oh,
ready to play.
Alvol scores 15 for each ball.
Oh.
So they're
okay.
right there on the playfield. Really painted those coders into a corner, though. Nice. Very nice. And he got the land.
There it goes.
That was textbook.
Haven't seen anybody shoot the right side loop yet.
No, because it's too tempting, I think, to go for that.
And that was a good save there. I don't know if he picked up a danger.
And that
but
one doesn't get as high, does it? Or is the same?
No, it's
I don't
lower.
know, but you don't get the bonus multiplier on the right loop. All right. Well, maybe he's thinking about it.
Right
If you
loop?
hit a right loop.
I mean, it adds up and goes up top towards those lands.
He's scratching his face.
He's a scratcher and he's a hat tightener.
Mm-hmm. Practicing this right flipper.
Yeah, it's another shots.
Good no flip. Playing action. Stays in control.
Hisses the spinner for a few thousand points.
Just a little peck.
We haven't heard much from the spinner in this game.
No, people don't seem interested. They just want to get up top. But you know, when your playfield is multiplied and your spinner is up, I mean, it can be worth more than the left orbit shots. There it is. Nope. It's coming back.
Good save though. That's a
Beautiful
second.
save.
He's made some good nudges,
Yeah.
too.
I'm wondering how close he is to tilting though. That's the second save.
But I've seen people smack it around out of that eject hole to maybe try and get it into one of those different lanes. It always seems to want to go in the M.
Whoa, a little tap pass on the fly.
Yeah, it was nice. Almost tipped it over a little too far that time.
Opting to not try to trap the ball through the in lanes and just shooting on the fly.
Oh, he's wiping all the way down the leg.
Locked
It's
down.
hot in here. It's been warm all weekend. Oh, gets his bonus. 5x. That's another 75,000 for that one.
Yeah, he's
Does anyone
quietly,
change it up and go for bonus?
quietly putting together a good ball here.
Oh, the post. Nice little half, flipped up the ball as it was on the way up. Gave it a
And
little
he's
boost.
struggling to find that orbit.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
That was in and
A little
out.
Lazarus. Dug it out.
All right. See what the young man can come up with here. He's it's been a while
it's
since
just-
he's nailed one of those shots.
Yeah,
He
it's just gotta find
He
it
hit
now.
that
Just
one
keep-
on the fly.
There it
we
is.
are.
There you
Oh,
go.
and it
Oh,
doesn't
it's
go all the
done.
way in.
No, I don't know what it does up there exactly.
It gives you the bonus multiplier,
Yeah.
and then it gives you points.
Oh, he kind of switched what he was doing with
Yeah.
that flipper. Didn't like where it was feeding, and now he needs the lanes up top.
Well, how do you get up top? You shoot the same shot.
Oh, the tip.
He got classic.
Little bit of human
75K
error.
for there.
Um,
Oh, you got
oh, a little
pool
more.
balls.
Puts him in second. Good game, 8
All
ball
right.
champ.
Some close scores
Man,
after one ball.
I'm dreading this roller coaster tycoon coming up.
Well, you know what? They probably made it pretty tough. And I haven't played it yet this weekend at all. You guys have a chance to play it?
No, I did watch a game on it yesterday.
Which game? Roller
Roller
coaster?
coaster.
Yeah, there's no special code or anything. It's still
No,
still
it's
timeout. All right, here comes Jarrett.
His lane progress hold, so he just needs that left in lane.
Oh, that's
There it is.
incredible.
Now he's up to 60. Or sorry, 50.
And he's got his
That was
2x
a
bonus,
40.
so that's 30,000 already in the tank. Uh-oh. Wow, he's trying to Shats it on the fly there.
If Jared could pick up another 4 here, he'll secure his spot in the final 4.
His loop arrow value
Yeah,
carried
it's
over.
built up to 70, I guess.
Boom.
Now 80. So I think he's just going to stick with that instead of trying to get his playfield multiplier going.
Would be so huge if he got
I know,
this.
but it's points on
There
the
it
table
is.
here with every shot.
Oh! He just needs that left in lane. though.
Now he's got that special.
There it is.
Oh,
There it
nice.
is. Double scoring, and the value is already at 70,000. That's going to be 140,000 a shot, and
Takes more
growing.
bonus.
Here we go.
Oh no. Special.
This is when
lift.
things get really spicy, folks. Let's see it.
Oh, he's beefing it. Come on, Jared.
818,000.
Yeah, that was super boomy.
And look how high those arrows are.
160,000 now.
Oh, and he hit the P. We get the triple. Scary. No.
And
All right,
he
hey,
gets
let's
some value
let's
out of
see
it.
let's see what's got that going. Got his multiplier.
So he went from 565,000. Passes it over. And then misses again. And then
This is no.
hit the tie bonus.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
And
we need
then,
It didn't work.
We need the shorter replays, Levy.
I think maybe it's because I never hit erase.
I'm going to pause you on the use of.
Well, hey, at least I'm trying. Okay. Anyway, he's got 1 million points. That's pretty good.
Tim McCool.
Tim McCool is only down about 980,000 points on ball 2. He's going to want to make some progress.
Yes.
And he has a
cool
little
ball.
progress. He's got his right lane already, his left lane already.
Whoa,
No,
that's
he'll get a little tap.
Boom.
Very nice.
And it's on the other side.
Classic McCool celebration.
All right.
Speed pass.
Needs a right in lane and a middle
Boom.
lane.
All right, he's getting
Oh,
into the
another
groove.
one. He's doing it every time.
Yeah, he is feeling it. Look at those eyes. Look at the intensity.
Good save.
Look at the intensity in Tim McCool's eyes.
Okay.
I want to see another typical. Oh, and he hits the P.
Oh, got the in lane. Now he just
He
needs
needs
that
the middle
top
one.
lane.
He just needs that top lane.
But you know, if he claps, he won't have the chance to nudge.
Here we go. Oh, there. Oh, 2x. He's
can't
actually
clap
Oh, no.
Oh, that sucks.
375.
Oh, that blows. He was really set up to start McCooling left and right.
And Escher just has his right in lane to get to the double scoring.
Oh, that's an easier one to get.
And he's hit it from Schatzing before.
Yep. His value is at 40 now, so if he gets that 2x, he'll start picking off 80,000 plus per shot, and he'll make his campaign to start catching up to Jared.
All right, he'll get a trap here.
We're gonna see a shot.
Yeah, that one. Got a little stuck.
Got it over, but not far enough up.
Whoa! Nice save up the wood. Man, he's Schatzing a little low.
That one was moving too fast to come to a rest.
Whoa! Another miss.
These groupie flippers are
right.
discouraging players, I think, from taking slow bounce passes.
40,000.
It was probably wise on their part.
Things are a little droopier at the farm.
Yeah, the flippers are one thing that I had to adjust to on the older games here.
Way premature on that shot's attempt.
Up
but
to
he gets another
70,000
shot.
value now.
Did you see Frontier?
Yeah, Frontier freaked me out, but I played it well, but it was not what I was expecting.
Off the wood
Oh.
again, but into the drain.
And that ends his ball 2 at 550,000 after his bonus.
But still, he just has that P to
Right.
get the double scoring.
Right,
then
because the
things could
value
get-
carries over on the lane. So
Right, because he just has these two left
Yeah.
up top.
But Escher only has that right lane. So we could see a lot
But
of
I would say this is probably easier than
You think so?
the in lane. Yeah.
I don't know. We've seen players chats it.
Yeah, but it takes a long time.
I think you
But
take
you
a spinner shot and see if it hits one of those lanes because everybody's getting that same line to the M.
Well, the reason that you want to stick to the lane is increasing the value on your
Right,
path
right.
there makes it more valuable when you get there. But I really like this rules change about the no lane changing. I think it makes it a better game.
It does make the game way better. It's kind of just silly with the lane change.
Nice,
It's
nice.
too easy to blow it up. Good
That was
save.
a nice move by Neil to keep that out of the left out lane.
Here we go. He needs the middle, and he'll be ready for booms. Double booms. 2x booms.
All right.
Did he get it?
Middle. Oh, he's so close. Oh, no.
Those lanes sit so low on the right. It's really tough to bump it up
Got
from there.
2x bonus, though.
Uh-oh. That's it.
Oh, and he's going to get some value out of the 2x bonus, but he's only at 400. Okay.
Our
Going
leader.
into ball 3, our leader, Jared, who won
Look
the
at all
first
these.
game
40
of
plus
Roadshow.
30 plus 10.
Yep. You know, I can't even do that kind of math.
Wow.
All right, but Jared trying to punch his ticket in round 2 with a win here. And he's got a nice lead at it.
Jared,
And, he's getting close to another playfield multiplier.
Jared's trying to go for back-to-back wins at these 300%
Yeah,
events.
that would be insane. I mean, Escher's far ahead of him, but in the same right, when you get these 200 some odd point wins, that's really bridging the gap between everybody else.
Highest legal by international treaty law, Whopper treaty law. Whopper's available.
Man, just like one shot to that lane is so many
Nice
points.
little shots on the fly.
There it
Picks up
is.
the
Oh, if
80,000.
you
Now
can
it's
get
live
that,
for
if you get
90.
that middle one.
No, it's not coming back.
Oh,
Jared-
nice.
Whoa. All right, he didn't care. I was so worried for
Yeah.
nothing.
You were a lot more worried than he was. There it is. Ah, thought maybe it would see
The
that.
first spinner of the game.
I feel like that spinner could.
Oh, he
he
tilted. He
tilted
tilted. 1.2 million is going to be his final score. Not safe, but a healthy lead.
Very nice game by Jared, showing everybody how it's done. Get the multiplier, get big points.
Now Tim McCool has 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes. Really, I mean, you just got to start chopping your wood.
Yeah, but
it's-
because he's close to Escher and Neil, and he could just start grinding.
he's trying to gauge plunge his way in there. Oh, very
gets
nice.
the middle, and now
Very
he's
nice.
partially there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but that's going to end him with a 0,
Yes, it
meaning
is.
that our friend, well, maybe not a guaranteed 0, but queued up to be a
And
0.
Neil has to tilt. He has
Yeah,
enough
so-
balls.
Yeah, Drain would. Well, yes, we've seen stranger things, that's for sure.
Yeah, but two pool balls will get him over.
All right, here comes Escher.
score.
He's got 1 point.
Speaking of Stranger Things, I feel like everybody forgot about that game, and I'm not sad about it because, God, I hate playing that game.
Inside didn't forget about it. They love it.
You want to, you don't want to give Escher these
Uh-oh.
kind of opportunities to
Yeah.
come back.
Well, he's
No.
going to go for the shots, and
Just has that one left.
Take
One
his
up top.
points.
That's pretty big.
ooh, specials lit up there now. I don't know what special awards. Maybe 50,000 extra? Nice save. He needs the sin lane.
So many points now. And if he could multiply this sucker. There it is.
And he moves it on the fly with the 2x shots in the left orbit for over 200,000. He's at 887 now, and about one more of those will be close. Yes, that's going to bring him up there.
That's it. He's
No,
got the lead.
he needs
No,
one. No, he
no,
doesn't have the
no.
lead yet. He needs one more.
Oh, in bonus, he's got it, though.
Nope. I don't know about
no.
He's
that.
got 5x bonus.
Yeah, but
Now he's
3
got
balls.
it. Now he's taking the lead.
There
Escher
it
jumps
is,
into
yeah.
first.
Yeah. Pointless.
Here we go. Let's keep maxing it.
Yeah, he needed one more shot. He wasn't thinking about bonus balls.
Good
Oh,
save.
let's see
Don't
it.
tilt, though.
All
You
right,
got
wow,
a good
look at all
bonus
these
there,
points. Every arrow.
Beat it.
Every arrow is lit. So, Levy, you shoot spinner here when every arrow is lit?
All right. Very good.
Not that much over
Yeah,
Jared, but enough.
It's pretty good.
But Neil, with
Well-
just the A,
Lord of the Rings breath. Think of it this way: it really increases the value of your nudging and your shatsing
And
and
your skill
decision
shot
making.
and your plunge.
Yeah.
Sure.
Neil has just the A to get the party started.
That's all he needs. If he can get that A, we'll have a complete ham up top. We all know how tasty that can be.
Oh, he's really every ball he has not
Well,
been
he-
able to hit
he
that
just-
shot on the
just
first
needs
try.
to-
And then he goes early. Oh. Come on, Neil. For the farm. For the Fox River.
Defend the farm. All right, but he didn't kill, so he'll get a point.
Yeah, he gets a point.
All right, so that means that Neil's got 1, Tim McCool's got 2, Escher's got 5, Jared has got 6, which means that Jared has guaranteed himself at least a tiebreaker into the final 4, because only Tim can tie him, and Escher still needs to defend to protect his chance at advancing on Roller Coaster Tycoon. He picked this bank, so you'd like to think that he feels comfy on that Roller Coaster Tycoon.
And we've got results in from the Game of Thrones.
So, all right, what we're getting at here with Roller Coaster Tycoon is if you want to get to the wizard mode, you can time every single mode out, and there's a lot of points in it. So, Escher's going to do that. Get ready.
Okay, the break's over. Thanks for joining us, Shannon. Nice to see you. Shannon and family, big pinball fans. We've seen him in New York a few times. Hopefully he'll be making it back.
A plug for Golden State Pinball Festival, May 19th to 21st, the NYCPC former weekend.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know about that one. Get all your plugs in on this chat, and during the
We'll
timeouts.
plug during the timeouts.
During the mode timeouts. Okay, you've probably seen this game before. There's a pretty easy to get first multi-ball, and then there's a bunch of modes that are all useless and dangerous, so people time them out. One of them is a multi-ball power ride. You'll see people play that. But I think at this level of play, you're going to see a lot of timing out. It's nice to see Neil and Escher keeping it light. Everybody's in a good mood here. Everybody's having a good time.
It's quite an eclectic-looking game.
Mode start. The mode start is a short plunge behind the drop target, which you're probably going to see here. And then you can shoot the left ramp, knock down the drop targets to light further modes.
Levy, I've never had to play this game in a group at the farm.
That's amazing that you've avoided
Never randomly drawn.
it. And the mode has started. It's shoot ramps. He's going to shoot that. Get control and probably will time it out.
No, it's the multi-ball, so...
It's power ride. I didn't see it was power ride. Shoot the ramps for 75,000, I think is... And I don't think it counts up, but...
Just making some jackpots.
Oh, it does count up. All right, so yeah, just shoot rams and get points. I mean, it's worth going for. It's a mode. It's a multi-ball. And he's having a... and, you know, these are decent points in this game. It's a very low-scoring game.
Yeah. And we saw the scores from the last game, whatever that was. It was like 6 million won the game.
For sure. Well, I did see a game where someone got the wizard mode, and they were up to about 25.
Yeah, I usually get over the 20 mark on that. Maybe closer to 30.
Tom's coming in here to update what needs updating. This is a very nice power ride. Yeah, you don't...
He's crushing these
He's
shots.
crushing this power
Left
ride.
ramp and then this like inner right ramp thing.
He's up to 200,000 too, which is jackpot level in the regular multi-ball.
Wow, this is cool.
Yeah.
You don't usually see people play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Boom, another ramp.
Yeah, this is very
Boom, another
impressive
ramp.
power
Boom,
ride.
3 in a row. Oh, we went 3 in a row.
Oh, now that I hit the replay button, he's beefing his power ride shots. All right, here it comes. Here comes some vintage Escher power ride play. Boom.
Boom. Oh, not a boom.
Dude, he's having a sweet power ride. He put up like 3 million points in this mode.
Boom.
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 He's not missing the left ramp.
And now he's up to 260, 275.
7 in a row. 8. 8 in a row. Jackpots there. The value keeps growing.
Oh, that's the end of his power ride, but 5 million points coming out of power ride. 4.2 power ride.
The park is packed with guests right now.
Yeah, it is teeming with guests.
I stepped out for 1 minute and he already has 6 million.
It was all power ride.
It was all
They're
one
selling so many of those fast lane passes at this park with all the people here crowded in to ride the Chicago Loop.
See Escher left off.
And he started another mode.
Fate into
All
the
right.
biggest
This might be a little less
value in
exciting
a
than power
non-major
ride.
ever, perhaps.
We had a question from Vigo, how you start the mode. That's how you do it. You shoot the left ramp, and it goes behind the drop target.
Yep.
All right,
do it on the
now that
plunge
he's
and you can do
timing
it that
out,
way.
we're
Let's
going
go to that
to...
replay.
Well, the replay is terrible.
Oh, this is reminiscent
You're
of when
gonna
we
do it
watched
anyway.
this in the Buffalo Pinball Open years ago, and Zach Sharp was timing
I
everything out.
kept teeing up these replays. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. Look at that power ride action. Look at all those booms.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
So boomy.
That was so boomy.
And right when this replay is over, he should be...
Done
And he's
timing
done.
out.
Yep, he
Good
just
timing,
finished.
Levy.
Great.
We finally found your moment. for the replay. The
one
one time
tilt.
you won't be disrupting the flow of everything.
Keep in mind, it's a old stern, so you only get one tilt warning.
Is that true? By
Yeah,
default?
that's true. That's how they are. 1 or 3. Don't ask me why that was the setting. Like Playboy's the same way.
The White Star game.
This wasn't the golden age of stern pinball.
Oh, they sold Lord of the Rings, like so many.
Yeah, Simpsons, Lord of the
White
Rings.
Star
Monopoly was a big seller. Okay,
Yeah.
very nice ball from the young man. 5.7 million. The boomiest power ride we have ever seen. Greg wants me to try to find the mouse. There's 3 screens here, Greg. There we go.
All right, Jared August stepping up.
Oh, that's why I kept tilting on
Thanks,
NASCAR.
Tomato Guy. I appreciate that. A lot of work went into that replay.
And he starts dancing digits. And he
Shoot the
stops
stand-ups.
flipping.
Okay.
All right, he's holding the flipper up. Oh,
does
he hit
Going
not.
for the stand-ups.
That is unwise in my opinion. But then again, I'm sitting here and he's not.
Yeah.
But he's making multi-ball progress right now. I guess that's what he wants to do.
100,000 points.
That's pretty
from that.
boomy map award.
Greg, did you ever play this game?
Yeah, I remember
It's more
playing
your
it.
age.
I
Came
remember-
in like cereal boxes.
Wow, he's not timing out. All right. Different strokes, right? That's what I like to see. It's kind of
Isn't
boring.
the
when
first
everybody-
digit always a 1?
You just hit those stand-ups there and shoot the stand-ups. That's why nobody goes for it. And he's not going for it. He's just
Yeah.
shooting ramps.
He tried it once with the upper
Okay.
flipper.
He's adding guess, getting progress towards his multi-ball. His lock's now almost lit. Yeah, it's lit.
Chicago loop. Flying Ghost is open.
Yep. So he
And
just
lock's lit.
he just
it.
disregarded the mode and went ahead and got multi-ball progress. Nothing wrong with that. But the reason people time out is because, there is a honeypot at the end of the road there. If you can
Yep.
get all 6 of the modes, there's power
Oh,
part.
no. He missed that
Mishandled
punch.
it. Yeah. And the modes aren't too valuable.
They're not, no. Although we just saw 6 million out of power ride, but you're going to play that anyway.
We
so
saw
it's-
6,000 out of Jared's phone.
Yeah. Sorry, 4.2 million out of the power ride.
That was crazy. All right. The future gopher.
He looks like a current go. He's all in.
Did he start his first semester yet?
No.
It's
that's coming up.
April.
Gopher in the
He
making.
got accepted.
The shirt and the hat came in with
Nice
the
little
acceptance
tussle.
letter.
All right. So we look at the starter mode here, Neil. How do you tell which one's lit? It's one of these inserts.
Yeah, but I can't really read those. But yeah, they're all lit. And I think this code has the skill shot turned off for modes.
No, he just missed it, I think.
Oh,
It was
he
up.
missed it.
It was
Yeah.
up.
Dunk the dummy. That's that troll up top there with the purple with the pink
Which
hair.
also has nothing to do with the Roller Coaster Tycoon game.
Yeah.
I know. He just wanted a thing.
insert it.
And it was 2002, so they couldn't afford a talking head. So
Oh.
they were like, we can give you a troll.
Were you asking me before, did I play Roller Coaster Tycoon, the computer game? I played it
Yeah.
a lot. Oh, it was awesome.
As he times
Yeah.
out that mode, we're just going to watch some more boomy power ride. Look at this power ride.
Be the way we time out modes every time.
This is truly amazing.
All right.
I've never seen a power ride get boomed like this.
Okay.
No,
We're good.
He's still timing out. All right, we're back to the power ride.
Make sure to save another clip.
How can I,
No,
that's the best
that's
clip
the best.
I'm
When
going
we
to
get a better clip, we'll save a better clip.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
I heard that the new Roller Coaster Tycoon they just came out with is really good too.
The game?
Yeah, there's
the
a brand new
best-selling
one.
PC game?
There's a brand new one. It might be even
They,
PS5.
they sold them in cereal boxes. Like
That and
Honey Nut Cheerios had a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon.
The demo version, I would think.
No, it was the full version. The guy coded it all on like
Ooh, missed
punch
this.
cards.
also like Oregon Trail they had us play in school.
All right, so you can see that Neil is definitely going for the mode
Going
thread.
multi-ball.
Well, no, he instead of locking a ball, he actually started another mode.
Oh,
So
there's a
he's
lock.
2 modes in now.
He's gonna start going for him.
Well, yes. At
Loading
some
them
point
up.
He will do that. All right, and
Ramble day.
gonna entertain you here with a little little power ride.
Levy finding the only way to make Roller Coaster Tycoon not dead air.
I've never seen a
How do, you,
power.
how do you like to make your scrambled eggs, Lev?
Very soft.
Very soft.
I like
how about
very-
extra cheese?
We replay. We keep. We missed. There were so many jackpots
So
in
many
a row.
people are going to be
know.
The
confused
replay
during
wasn't
this
long enough.
production.
Yeah. But anyway, he's 2 modes in. Oh, really? Dalton says something's getting annoying. Then it must be really annoying if something I'm doing is repeating is annoying.
Dalton
Dalton.
is a replay guy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
We just need to find another clip to replay.
All
All
right.
right, next time we'll watch him scroll through instant info.
Yeah. That won't be annoying. We'll watch that. All right, 3 modes in. This is what I like to see.
Yeah. So I would say Neil.
No, I had a good idea.
Neil's
there.
winning.
Is Neil winning?
No,
Oh,
he's behind in points, but he's
winning the mode race.
winning the mode race.
Halfway there.
1900.
It saved us another timeout.
Now, it is hard to clap when you have a ball trapped, but Tim McCool might be able to do it. Like,
He could do like a back of the hand clap.
no, it's a skill shot. It's a power ride.
Is
All
it?
right, we have
All
another,
right,
we have
he
another
does.
clip opportunity here.
We do.
Well, you guys gotta let him hit jackpots.
All
Hit
right,
one.
He's hitting a couple.
You just hit one.
Hit 2.
No, it wasn't a jackpot.
It wasn't? I thought
No.
every ramp was a jackpot.
No, just
Oh,
the
it's
lit
only
ones.
the 2. Okay.
That one's a
Nails it.
jackpot.
Yeah, he's having a nice little power ride here. He's up to 100,000 value almost. That's the end of his
There it
power ride.
ends.
That's like an average power ride, I would say. Hit a couple of them, and you're back to. Oh, wow, it was a backhand to the ramp that rejected. Very scary.
Not great. I just want to see Neil get back into this mode chase. That would be awesome if we could get some
Neil
power
hasn't
apart.
played his power ride yet.
That's true, he hasn't.
Is there a way to change the next mode?
You pop bumpers or something, but it's like, what are you gonna do? You got to get through them. It's like whirlwind, you just
And
go through them.
And the little flipper over there, you can shoot the scoop with it, but is it worth using?
Oh, Dalton
This
says,
flipper?
Yeah.
there's a button on here that will play the stream and the live action and the. Well, I'm not gonna find it. I'm gonna hit erase though.
Okay.
Now, I would like to see Escher get through the entire modes and go back into another power ride.
And beat
That would
his
be cool.
previous power ride?
That would be incredible.
Let's see some super jacks.
I wonder if the value resets of the jackpots on your second power ride.
I bet it does.
You think so? It
Yeah,
starts at 75.
100%.
Just,
But to,
Yeah,
but to
yeah,
get
yeah.
to get to a mode a second time, you have to play that little mini collect thing, right?
Yeah.
There's a
I mean, that's obviously worth way more points.
Yeah.
How do you like the new Glarus, Greg?
oh, it's
Only
it's
in
solid.
Wisconsin.
It's solid. Wisconsin's own
All right.
spotted cow.
It's skill shot. It's mode.
I was-
no,
no,
you
it wasn't.
over
I
was
the
saying-
over plunge.
I was saying I really think the farm can use like some farm animals, like get like a sheep, some
All right.
goat,
All right.
maybe a
Get
cow.
back into focus here. I know.
Hector's about to time out of mode, Greg. You don't want to miss this.
Oh. It sucks because he missed the skill shot, and then he also missed the next 2 shots up there to start the mode.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe.
Eric's really got the whoppers figured out, but maybe we got to talk about Double Roadshow and Roller Coaster Tycoon in a 4-game clip.
Oh,
no.
All right. There will be no power ride this time around.
See, I did say Neil was in the lead because he's through 3 modes and he hasn't played his power ride. So the lead in Roller Coaster Tycoon measured by progress toward Wizard mode.
And Jared walks up next. Jared is pretty much not 100% safe, but he's the most comfy of everyone. He's guaranteed a tiebreaker.
Game tapes, you read that right. There are only 6 modes, and you time them out. This is an old school game.
Except for the multi-ball.
Right. You don't time out the power ride, which is a 2-ball. It's true. There is no custom ROM. And so far, the only person it appeared not adopting the timeout strategy is Jared.
I think Jared was going for locks last time.
He
right?
was, yeah. But I'm not sure what's going on here.
He's
Oh, he's got to hit that. There it is.
hitting ramps. Open the loop.
Locks lit now.
Right. He was getting his lock going.
Early on the ramp. Recovers.
Oh.
Starting the mode.
Starting a mode. And a
Power
power
ride.
ride.
All right.
All right, let's see what Jared can do with the power ride. Maybe he'll time it out. No, he's
They
going
can't
for
time out.
going for his jacks.
He's up to 2,000 guests in his park.
Very nice, very nice. Good power ride play.
105,000 a shot and counting. Nails it.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, we've got a new clip. We've got a new clip officially
So
now.
power ride. He's up to
Ooh,
150
nailing it.
now. 175.
175. Oh, he's taking.
Wow, that was cool.
Oh, this is where you want to be.
And remember,
Boom.
Escher does not mind Jared blowing it up and passing him. He is a co-pilot. He encourages Jared winning.
Well, Jared's having a beautiful power ride. He's up to 4.5. All right, that's the end of it. But that was what, about 3 million? 2
He's
million
got his
power
other
ride.
lock lit.
This is, as the chat just so
Are they exploding?
cleverly quoted, this is roller coaster tie boom.
That is good. Whoever said that, my new hero.
Boom.
Boom, it's a lock. He's going to have his multi-ball lit now.
2
and
locks.
You just shoot that right ramp, and you're
Start the
in
mode.
multi-ball.
Dunk the dummy.
And you can stack them, I think, but I don't know if it runs well. It doesn't really matter. It's not going to change the way he plays.
Yeah, I wonder what the history of this troll making its way into the game is. Like,
He wanted Rudy, and they were like, we can give you a $3 troll that shakes. And he settled for it. It's probably what happened.
multi-ball.
That was a great color DMD animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the color really brightens this game up. All right, there's a jack,
We're in
There's a
bigger
jack.
jackpots here.
and he's going for supers lit now from the top flipper.
Yep, that
Where have I
upper
heard that before?
Yeah, it is a theme with these Lawler games. And he's got the lead now, I believe. So 1
He
million
does have the
points
point
there
lead.
for his super jackpot. Here it comes. Gonna feed it, and boom, that's 1 million points.
nails it.
Wow, I love these animations.
Yeah.
Great.
Color
Yeah,
DMD
it
really
was
makes
good.
it pop.
Who did the work on this for the animations?
So, do you think
That's a
like he
good
made
question.
these ramps like this because he knew it was Roller Coaster Tycoon, or did they pick Roller Coaster
They
Tycoon
picked the
because
game
of the play
first. Another jack for the road.
Sims and Pinball.
Two
he
jacks
would
for
know
the
answer
road?
to that.
This is ancient history.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is almost as old as Tim. All right, and that's 8 million points. Very nice on the.
Takes the lead.
And look, he's already 3 modes in. Can he get his way towards the Power Park? Oh, he's in a mode right now. This is Handyman.
Or
And he's just not going to time him out. He's our hero.
No, Handyman's just an award.
Yeah, he's. Boo time. 75,000 a ramp. I do not believe the value grows, but
That can't be really worth going. Right? Well,
What?
you still get progress on other
75?
stuff.
it's a ramps. I mean, ramps are worth shooting, right? You don't time out boo
It's a
time.
little baby bonus in this game.
You don't time out boo. Boo. Where's my booth boo? Anyway,
Neil, Mr. 3 modes timed out.
you're getting what you guys always say you want. Sober booth mates.
You have to hit the center ghost target to increase the boo value.
Interesting. That's good to know. I mean, it's not really.
Very resourceful and informative chat we have.
All right,
Thanks
here
all
comes
for
Neil.
chiming in.
Is this ball 2 now?
We're at
It's ball
District
2.
82 with the Great Lakes main event here. It is a 300%
All right, his mode is lit.
certified event.
Yeah, see, his mode wasn't lit when he plunged. It's like
wasn't.
there's a setting.
Is it power?
It is. It's Power Ride.
All right.
And then he's only going to have 2 modes to go. This is very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. All right. Neil takes a crack at the Power Ride. Still has his ball save lit. And that's it. Short ball save, but the ramp bounty is available. Nice drop catch. Kid's getting really good.
Oh, yeah. He's been real good.
Boom. Boom.
But he's
3,
got the toughest road because he
4,
requires Escher to
5,
get a last. He needs to win and make
6,
Escher get a last.
7.
However, a
All right, he
first,
can start anew.
first, even if it doesn't advance him, still gives him a good chance at 5th.
All right.
Every whopper matters.
It's so close to
All
the.
right, time to start another mode. All he's got to do now is shoot up that ramp. And he does. Boom.
Got this one lit.
Very
Super
nice.
dunk.
Dunk the dummy.
Dude, dummy or drops 45 seconds to timeout.
That's a lot of time.
Well, Dalton really wanted us to watch instant
Well, we
info
have a
instead
new-
of replay.
No. I
We have a new
something
one.
fresh for him.
Okay.
Wow, he really wants that trap, but he's not getting it.
There we go. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, folks.
All
You
right.
hit save replay.
We could watch
No.
instant replay,
Oh, you're fine.
or we could
Okay.
watch
We,
instant
no,
info.
we don't. We don't want to watch the Power Ride, and we don't want to watch this info. So here's a replay of him timing out this mode. I figured it's a little will be more what Dalton wants to see.
Him getting a trap.
Oh, I screwed up the time.
No,
We're not going to
here
get
he
any
goes.
time. All right, here is you can see that's just the beginning of the timeout.
Beginning of the time.
He's decided to play it.
Yeah, no,
No, it looped around.
All right. Anyway, I'll try to time that out better next time. Okay. Anyway, the timeout is over. And
Yeah, I think we want
one mode
a
left.
different replay.
There is no other
Yeah,
replay.
there's no. Don't worry.
They're all making
How
that
do
up.
we taunt you to ignore them? They don't. They're not here. They don't know what they're talking. All right, one mode
Tom
to
got
go.
rid of that
This
button.
could be super awesome. Oh man, come on, Neil. Come on, Neil. He's one mode in timeout away from the power part, which could There it is. Could drastically alter the landscape of this game. You can get 10, 15 million in that wizard mode if you're hitting your shots.
Oh, he's so close to a trap.
He really is. That's all he needs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's boo time.
Oh.
Very
All right.
nice.
He has now skillfully trapped the ball, earning him a place to the wizard mode.
Very good. All right. You wanted it. You're watching it. Timing out the mode.
This really reminds me of how far Stern has come, because nowadays to get to a wizard mode, you have to hit a buttload of shots.
Admit, this isn't exactly like a gimme. I mean, this is hard work. You're not going to see a lot of people get to this. I mean, he's dedicated himself from plunge one. 0 tilt warnings left.
Oh, boo increased somehow.
It's gotten impatient.
He's squinting. He's like, what?
Should I go for the boo? Come on, boo. All right. And okay, that was exciting. I'm glad we stuck with that. All right, it's. I believe it's lit now. It's just got to start one more mode. Oh, look at that going! Look at that! You know what that means, baby? It means he's gone online, and he's paid advance to get the discount for his tickets to the Power Park. Boo!
Here we go. It's Power Park time.
All right.
Roller Coaster Tyboom by Neil
I
Graff,
think this is one of those
the young
timed.
collegiate athlete.
I think this is one of those timed shoot everything and then the flippers die modes.
Jackpots are 380,000. All right.
Yeah, he's got 60 seconds now to just score big
It's
points.
boom time.
Just
4
gotta hit some
balls.
stuff.
Boom.
379.
Boom. It's hitting jackpots.
There's balls everywhere. Ball saves long.
He's up to 5.5 million already. Oh, he's got the super lit, and he booms it.
That's going to be
$1 million.
379. Okay,
Oh,
a
wow.
little disappointing there, but
Maybe it didn't show.
yeah,
it.
maybe it didn't show.
Jackpot's lit
He's
again.
getting lots of
Jackpot's
points.
lit again.
He's hitting shots.
Ball
There's
save
Pop
still
right
on
back.
for
Up over
another 30
7 million.
seconds.
I think he's going to have the lead already at this point.
No,
he has
not
it
yet.
Now. He has it.
Someone's at 8.
All right, you're right.
Well, that's before this boomy 379.
He's going for the super again.
Oh, that super's upside. Get it! Oh, it was a little late. All right, very nice.
All right, his ball save's coming to an end.
2x super ready.
Oh man, I want to see that. And
You
can,
have like 700,000 points.
yeah, well, you can shoot that by. He's running
There
out
we
of
go.
time.
Going up
He's gonna
top.
have one more shot at
On
it.
the drop.
Boom!
It's a
There it is.
Boom.
Fireworks.
Come on, is it
Super
2 million
jack.
for real?
$758.
No, yeah,
It's
all
just
right.
2 times 3. I'm not sure. I have no idea what determines value. It's 2.
All right, so
1.
when this ends, does it kill
Happy.
the flipper?
Yes, it is one of your typical dead flipper little wizard modes. All right, really
Please
nice.
wait.
He did what he wanted to. And you know what? Now he could get himself another power ride.
Getting himself another wizard mode. He's
Yeah,
only
go
up all
through it
2.
again. Good job, Neil. Takes the lead with 10-2. And now you guys all know how to play Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Power ride.
Vigo over in Sweden knows how to play Roller Coaster Tycoon now.
Don't shoot any of this.
And thanks for getting up early, Vigo, and others overseas and tuning into this hot pinball action. Top level pinball tournament.
We'll miss
Play.
you at the UK Pinball Open this year. I have to go to Baltimore, but I'll see you guys next year.
I'm looking forward to meeting Vigo in Germany.
Yes.
He's good, dude.
It's going to be a great year for majors because a lot of the American players going to IFBA, like Tim Sexton, will also be able to play EPC. So EPC is going to be Very, very fun to watch. It'll be
And,
the week before.
I hate to cut you off, but Neil is in a power ride again. So 125, more of the same, shooting the ramps.
Separates. And
He's timing this one out. Okay, here we go.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice power riding.
double.
simultaneous.
Can't be too upset about that. That was a really nice play by Neil. Just showed how you do it. You plow through the modes, you time out, you play your power park. And what did he get in that power park? About 4 or 5 million, right?
Oh, probably more than that.
No,
because he
it was
started at
less.
4.
It was less. Yeah. I mean, the most astonishing thing I've ever seen on a roller coaster is still Escher's
Okay.
4 million power ride.
Yeah, that
So
was a good
Neil is now actively rooting for Tim because he needs Tim to pass Escher. Otherwise, that strong ball was without any.
Well, Tim has another ball to
Yes.
show it.
All right,
boy,
and now
that
it's up to Escher to protect himself.
Yeah, tough spot for Neil now that you point that out, Greg. He needs Tim to take a point away from Escherleff.
But
Now,
if he ends up with a 4,
what
if
do
he
you
ends
do
up
when
with
you're
a
in this
5,
situation? I try to gas up the other player a lot. Like, you're so good at pinball.
Yeah.
You're on the camera. Show everyone at home how great you are. You know, you're not a traffic
Well,
guy. You just make every
You try
shot.
to stroke them off so
Yeah.
much that you chafe them.
Tim, I mean,
Interesting strategy.
Tim trying to win for his own advance because he still has a shot here. But yeah, going over there and pumping up his ego is not a terrible idea. But of course, if Neil does end up not advancing with 5, there'll be a very high likelihood he ends up 5th, which is very, very boomy whoppers.
I don't know about you, but we were all fearing roller coaster. It could have gone worse. We've seen some interesting things this
Yeah,
game.
Escher's going for a multi-ball now.
Certainly
Yeah.
hope it's not in any of the banks next round.
I'd like to think Roadshow and Tycoon are done. It would be time to see some Tron. Or
I'd like to think someone's going to go bring me some Thai food, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Nice bounce.
I'm shocked you didn't come with some whiskey, Levy.
No.
Very unlikely.
It's early. I'm just drinking water and cheese curd juice.
You mean the 40 rounds
It's
of
multi-ball.
pinball
It's
nonstop
multi-ball.
without breaks kind of guide you off your game?
It's a multi-ball.
It was a long.
Here goes a
weekend.
multi-ball. Escher's going. He's going to retake
This
at
is
least second
Escher's
place
first
here.
multi-ball, right? His first regular multi-ball.
Yeah.
And your supers are bigger, we've seen, than in the other one.
Yeah, then in the your supers are bigger
Yeah.
here than in Power Park. But Power Park, at least, you got unlimited ball save. I just, this is another great Lawler layout that was kind of let down a little by the software. That was kind of a theme, I think, in a lot of his games. But
Well, he was contract design, I think, at this point.
is Greg saving replays?
Greg has some plan.
He's got a plan. I just
Super's lit.
feel like the time window is a little longer than it needs to
All
be.
right, super is lit, and it's missed. And he's got another chance, and it's a boom.
Boom. All right.
It's a boom.
Greg just nailed a non-timeout or power ride replay.
So it
Million
seems like
points there.
Escher doesn't want to lose.
No. Got the heart of the
Sounds about
champion. The eye of the tiger.
Number 1 in the world, not keen to losing.
Remember,
Fresh off
every
his in-disc win as the second major world championship in his repertoire.
single
beating
Whopper
Keith
setting
Owen.
a new record.
He has defeated Bowen Kerins in the Papa Finals when he was just a boy.
And that's the
he
end.
defeated Keith Owen at the Open as a young man. What comes next for Escher Lefkoff in Germany? We
Greg's
don't know.
acting like he won the whole tournament already.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't look now, but he's getting over there to his power park. He's dunking the dummy.
How great's this timeout going to be?
It's not, because we're going to show you a awesome replay of him hitting a super jackpot. That's the plan, right?
See,
That's
interestingly,
what everybody wants.
there's only one person that can
Uh-oh.
still win Pinburg, Papa, IFPA, EPC. It would be Keith. But he's not going to play EPC, is he?
He's not signed up for you.
That's up in the air. But Keith's been known to not sign up for stuff and then just show up. It's called the GOAT exemption.
All right, and
10.7. He is now in second place,
the
getting
dummy
close
was
to Neil.
dunked.
And
Are
2-1-0.
Still rattling around up there.
You can see the mode time is displayed on that little LED screen on the top right there.
I never understood why a troll was a dummy.
Yeah.
Just think they needed something cheap and readily available to put in there, and that's what they came up with. Ask Pat next
It's
time you
also
see him.
not it's not in the video game. There's no dunk tanks.
That is odd. Yeah, but he had
Scrambled eggs is one of the first rides you get in the video game.
All right, one mode left to obtain and time out.
Also, another fun fact, there were more programmers for the pinball machine of Roller Coaster Tycoon than the video game.
All right, how much time we got here?
Well, he has to hit his most shot first, right?
No,
No, he's
done.
done. He's just timing it out, but the time's not up on the screen for some reason.
See all these scores.
Let's take this opportunity then.
No, you can't. Don't yell at us.
No, I did the one he wants. Look. I figured it out, Dalton, just for you.
I really preferred mine. This is confusing. What am I supposed to watch here?
I like it. I
Oh,
like
he
it.
did a post pass. He's back in play.
Yeah,
All right, he's
I
playing.
did not care for that. So that's gonna be our last partial screen replay. All right.
Nice save. He's got one more mode to timeout. Can't wait to
Nice
see that.
tip over. Like teens in an Indiana cow pasture. Beautiful tip over.
I knew a Levy pun that was going to be dumb but laughable was coming.
It's a
That's
super
my middle
dunk.
name. Dumb but laughable.
40
All right.
45 glorious seconds to time.
Wow. A lot of time.
I wish that they could
But he needs
just like.
control first.
I wish they could hack the code and make it so that you get the 3-second
Yeah,
timeouts.
I'm kind of surprised nobody's, we've seen so many.
I know every other game in here has been modified.
All right, let's watch his super jackpot from before. Remember, he missed the first one. Missed it.
But then watch this recovery.
This window, it's just so damn long. I don't understand why it's not a little shorter. Yeah, there it is. He misses it. Now he got it.
Yeah.
All right. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh, God, it's still 17 seconds. So he's going to be ready for his power park.
He will be.
Oh yeah, we don't have any game audio today, do we?
I'm not sure if you can hear the room out there or not. You can hear it very faintly in the background. There it is. Power park time. All right. I have a feeling we've got some boomy power park coming up for us here.
Yeah, I think we're going to see more points than we did the last time.
And Dalton's really upset about these replays. Dalton, we haven't missed a single flip.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem
Yeah, look, we're
is.
not big on replays, but we're also not big on watching nothing happen for 40 seconds. Not
All
the
right.
best game for streaming, but they're making it exciting nonetheless.
Wow, so his jackpots are 759. That's huge.
Yeah,
he must have
there's
increased
something
it.
that he did which
Oh,
has,
it's the guests in the park.
Yeah, he's got more
Oh,
guests.
and he on that power
Because he
power
played
ride.
the modes more, and
No, it's because that power ride he added billions of guests. That's what I'm guessing anyway.
there's more
Like
guests
he
in
was
this park.
he was
than-
violating fire codes in this
yeah,
park.
there's
with so many
more
people
guests in
there.
this park than an entire continent.
I like the idea that 7,000 people in an amusement park is like
A lot.
a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what the numbers are in those places.
I mean, tens of thousands
Tens
a
of
day.
thousands.
You ever try to get on the new ride at
Yeah, it's 5 hours to ride the Velocicoaster.
There is a Six Flags on the drive here from Chicago too.
Yeah.
They got a lot of good stuff there. The park's kind of a dump, but they have some great rides. All right, speaking of great rides,
Sounds like Six Flags.
he's
He's at
almost up to
19
20
million.
million now.
Nailing these jackpots.
Well, that super jack is going to be worth
759,
almost 2 million
1.5, yeah.
points.
Now, the Super Jack starts at the value of your jackpot, and you can multiply it.
Right. Oh, so the first one is just a jackpot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
if
kinda-
it's just a single,
Come on, Dwight, or whoever did the rules on this.
I don't think it was Dwight. I don't know who it was.
There's another jack.
Here comes a super setup.
Oh, he went
it
for
timed
it.
out right for
The
7.
flipper turned off.
7 million.
Yeah, that was a very, very profitable. Power park. Okay, you guys sick of Roller Coaster Tycoon yet?
I am.
I'm sure the other group is done.
So it resets his guests back to 1,000.
Yeah, 'cause they don't want you to. They don't want you to be able to.
They just
I
don't
get
want you to
that.
have
Second one
any.
in a
They don't
row.
want you to have any fun.
Take care, Zach Wallens.
Zach Wallens won the $5
Strikes?
volley last night,
Oh.
which 12 people bought in for $20 on the rebuy, and Eric said it might have been the biggest volley payout
Deeper
ever.
dunk.
Well,
This guy's going crazy.
Zach Wallen heading back to the West Coast. Another farmer who had a really good time and is going to recommend this event and facility to all of his friends. And we recommend it to you. Come out to the farm sometime.
Yeah.
Wear comfortable shoes.
Yeah, and maybe bring like a chair.
Bring singles for the sodas.
Sodas for singles. Have a friend with a ride so you can get out of
I'm
here.
a free
during the
water
break.
guy.
Yeah, the fridge was filled with water all weekend. That was really nice.
There's a food truck that posts out outside.
Yeah, we had a pizza people, and we had Jamaica Me Crazy.
Nice mustache.
It's come
He's
to that,
French.
Tim. It's come to that. See, Tim's doing this so Dalton can't yell at him because, it's Tim.
Oh, don't move. Stay there.
He really is.
Yeah, I was gonna
static.
say, where's the beard?
I like the handlebar
So
mustache.
he's French. No, he's a cat.
No, it's
he's
a it's a
he's a French
mustache.
cat?
He can twiddle that when
He's a
he's
French cat.
beating his enemies. All right. Yeah, Tim is in charge of all
I
telestrating.
love how
So
the fun mode is lit.
it's like, really? Fun mode?
Is that lightning flippers on the game?
No.
It's only 30
we need
seconds.
to change it to lightning.
Actually, no, they're not. You're right. This game maybe could use.
That's not going to help, guys.
Yeah, it's not going to help.
Don't give Eric ideas.
The only thing that's going to help is not having the game.
He'll start.
in the bank.
He'll start removing like the inlane guide or something.
I mean, lost in all this boredom is the fact that Escher is really putting on a clinic, and Neil also was showing us how it's done. And I don't really remember what the other guys have done. It's been so long, but I'm sure some skills were on display as well.
It's easy to drink a lot of beers during this game.
Anybody know if this this strikes tournament is over yet?
There
They
was
were
like
at
4 or 5 people left. I saw
Yeah,
Belcito still in it.
Yeah.
Tom's wincing in pain seeing that we're at ball player 1 of ball 3.
Yeah.
All right, so post path,
Yeah.
ramp. We're gonna go back to fun mode soon.
I don't know. No, I'm gonna take a quick look over just on that.
Save.
Wow, looks like they're done.
Yes,
It is
so-
Zach McCarthy and Bagwell in the final 4.
Bagwell now making his 3rd Final Four of the farm weekend. He is going to be cashing his way very close to the top 25 if he's not already
He's
there.
in. He is in.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's incredible. Congratulations to DJ on another great tournament. Looks like Tron and Lost World got the best of them. And Max having a really good run, too. But it's going to be Bagwell and Zach McCarthy moving on to the Final Four. So congratulations to those guys. And we're going to watch and
as
see
it currently
who's on
lies,
there.
it looks very likely, pending a huge
it's not
comeback.
very likely yet.
No, pending a huge comeback, the likely situation is going to be a Zach McCarthy, Andy Bagwell, Escher Lefkoff, and Jared August.
It's
Final
pretty likely
four.
because
It
Tim
is
has
pretty
to
likely.
beat Escher.
Yeah, it's pretty likely. All right, I rescind that likely.
Neil and Tim both have to beat Escher.
Yeah.
And if that happens, we might get off Twitch
Uh,
before it's over.
We got one vote for
And
Roadshow
Jared.
again over more roller coaster. Maybe this is the stream that gets the competition ROM. Although again, the competition ROM for this is leave it unplugged.
people yell at me. They're like, "Can you code roller coaster?" I'm like, no.
It's like I wouldn't even know how. That's not.
Yes,
I don't know
Stern
how to
really,
operate
Stern really
that.
wants to pay Tim
Oh,
to
it
spend
would-
his valuable
This game,
time.
this game was coded with tube technology, right?
If I went to
Like what put us on the
Seth
moon.
Davis, president of Stern Pinball, and I said, "We want to do a software update for Roller Coaster Tycoon." He goes, "Oh, what's the budget for that?" I'm like, "Well, we're gonna need to find and refurbish all the equipment, find the code, modify it, distribute it,
We're also going to
an
have to.
official mod."
We're also going to have to re-up our license with the Roller Coaster Tycoon people. Infogrames.
You'd have to think that's still pretty cheap.
Oh right, yeah, pretty cheap. I don't know.
Do you have to get approval on code updates outside of a certain window?
Oh boy.
I was just curious.
If it's from 40 years ago,
Yeah, probably not. It's public domain now.
I think it's not a. What I'm saying is it's not a Stern project.
Right.
It's
Forgive,
I'll never say never.
What were the other Sterns?
forgive
of
us
this
for
era?
wandering off path a little bit, but
This just
not
reminded
much
me
to
of that little
talk about
short,
here game-wise.
that little short documentary about Sean Grant losing to Jim Belcito at Expo when Roller Coaster Tycoon came out. I doubt they were timing out the modes when it first came out. They probably thought it was worth shooting for.
Sean told me he's been timing out Star Trek: The Next Generation modes for decades.
Yeah,
like-
but this game was the featured game on that little 15-minute. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure they figured it out.
Yeah, the players back then, they knew how to do nothing.
Yeah.
That's
All right,
pretty.
look, Escher's only one mode away now
Yep.
from his next one, but he is very short on guests.
So it'll be low jackpot.
Low jackpot. But is this his multi-ball?
No, I think he already played his second.
Toss his cookie.
Yeah, he already played his second power ride. So he's in now. Cookie toss is a
Wow,
mode,
that's
right?
big points for the handyman. It was.
All right, so
Whoa. Nice.
so we're gonna see a second power park, is what you're saying.
He hasn't trapped yet.
Adam saying in the chat that this is Escher's attempt to get this game banned from the farm.
All right, well, thanks, Escher. We appreciate it.
This is
Yeah,
this
thank
is
you,
the last
Escher.
time you'll see Roller Coaster Tycoon on stream, folks.
All right,
Thank
we'll
you,
make him the
Escher.
king.
Again, this is Tim doing this, so it's okay. It's okay. Nobody
It's a
can
little
complain.
jewels. Put some gemstones in here.
Maybe a little BK logo.
Josh.
Oh, and he's sponsored by Shiba Hut.
Josh confirming it was being timed out even then.
See, they had it figured out. They didn't even know how to trap back then, and they were timing out Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Just shatzing back and forth.
Yep.
Woo!
Oh, I'll give Dalton that some Culver's custard. It's good stuff.
No, Escher told me he has a sponsorship from Chiba Hut. So I was gonna
Is
shout
he
them
in?
out.
Is he in? Oh, he's back in Power Park. We missed a boom there. We could
So
have
wait,
woken ourselves
we were
up.
wondering, though, so the value did reset. The Power Park.
Yeah,
we asked
after
earlier
Power
in the
Park,
game.
it goes to 1,000 guests, and then it's
Oh, it must bottom out at 250, right?
no, it's the minimum. I don't know. There's a theoretical minimum, but like 250 is pretty low.
Yeah, it was. Neil was at 389, I believe, and I think Escher the first time around was at
759.
750. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
His super's lit for a 3x, so 750,000 if he hits it.
Okay. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as we are. I mean, it's cool to see a guy get Power Park twice in one game.
We need Dalton to run a poll. Will this game ever show up in a
Again.
tournament again?
In
Yeah,
a tournament,
I think
streamed
not.
or otherwise.
It was this painful the last time it was at a Stern Pro Circuit event.
in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last time
He
I
has
saw
a
it.
million.
Zach Sharp put on the same clinic.
He got a million.
Boom.
Can we even boom a million anymore?
You know what? I give Keith Ellen credit. When you get to his wizard mode, it ends the game.
That is amazing. I'll probably never see it. But
That would be great. That would totally change this game. Maybe that's the code update.
just end the game. Because then you would have to you got to build
Build
a
to
wall.
make sure you're in the lead and somebody can't catch you. With
You'd have to really
checkpoint.
strategize, like how many guests do I have?
That would be interesting. The park
park-
was closed
park got
because it
shut
was
down.
too popular.
Now keep in mind, 4 million, not as good as his power ride.
Right. 29 million. Good,
All right,
good
let's-
for the leaderboard.
Let's run
What
through
does
our.
Escher get every time we say Chiba Hut?
Oh, he's going for a third one.
Let's run through our plugs. Allentown.
Pinfest.
Allentown
Allentown
Pinfest, May
Pinfest.
5th and 6th. It's a Stern Pro Circuit event. It isn't certified, but it is 132% TGP,
Yes.
according to Andy Bagwell, the TGP guide.
And you will play 12 games in qualifying, just like the Euros do. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid,
They'll be
Yanks.
set fair. They'll be set
Yeah,
fair.
they'll be playable
Ball saves
games.
will be on.
You'll be able to move them around. You're going to play 12 games, and then that's going to on Friday.
Top
and then
24
Top 24
make
play.
it to a finals, which will be similar to this in that there'll be banks. There'll be age diversity within the banks. And then after that, what's coming up next, Lev?
Well, we've got Buffalo, the Beast tournament from
Jeff
our
Teolis.
good friend Jeff Teolis.
Recovering high-stakes pinball in Buffalo, bringing it back to the billiards hall.
We got
Pocketeer.
we got pinball at the zoo coming up next week. Yeah, that's in Michigan, I think. Kalamazoo.
Yeah, Kalamazoo, Michigan. On
Is
the
it
west
actually
side.
at a zoo, or is that
When's
just in
Pintastic
Kalamazoo?
coming?
In the city
Oh, he's
of
playing
Kalamazoo.
pinball again.
Oh, okay, but maybe it was actually at a zoo.
It's about an Allentown-sized city.
Greg, I think we've thrown in the towel on this. We're just,
I'm still paying attention, but I'm not saying anything because nothing's happening.
he's got
He
30
is going
million
for
points.
his fun modes. They are lit.
This place is starting to empty out too, as people scrub out of the scrub tournament.
Oh, it
Yeah.
finally comes to an
1,300
end.
guests.
And
And his
great
bonus-
ball by
And his
Escher
bonus,
left ball.
41,000 points.
The lowest
Oh my
bonus
God.
of all time. I mean, that ball took
I
maybe.
pressed the wrong button. I wanted to replay save that bonus countdown.
I can't believe your
It's
bonus resets
a 20
after
minute
Wizard
a
mode.
20-minute ball only gets 40,000 bonus.
Yeah.
I don't know what the logic is there, but clearly you can tilt Roller Coaster Tycoon without
All right.
fear.
Now, Jared at this point still needs
Jared's
to.
fine. Jared's already
So he
advanced
could
if
maybe
someone
just-
doesn't pass Escher.
So Jared has to play, is what you're telling me.
He has to play,
All
but
right,
he
so
doesn't
he's
have
gotta
to care.
Play. He's got to play.
No, he
though.
doesn't have to care because he's
He's
through.
still got to play. He's not through yet. He's not through until he has.
What makes you think Tim McCool couldn't
Yeah.
get 2 wizard
He
modes?
can, but I mean, Jared doesn't have to fear.
I was going to tell Jared, hey, just do us a favor and plunge us out. But he
No,
needs
can't do that.
31 million
No,
points.
He can't plunge it out. He has to play. as
Once
per
he
the
gets
rules.
31 million points, he can stop playing.
Oh man, I hope he gets 2 wizard modes.
3.
3. Okay, I hope he gets 3. He's only 3 modes away.
That is hilarious that he got 40,000 points bonus.
That is really funny.
I thought it was going to be like.
So this value. So right now, if Jared started wizard mode, his jackpot
Big.
would be 594,000.
Oh, that would be big.
So that's the usefulness of that
And
D&D
how
die.
do you get guests? I thought they just happened.
Yeah,
Throughout
from
the
like
game.
switches and
Switches and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, he got some from pop-uppers there.
Well,
That added about 10.
Little walk down memory lane for you guys. I remember the first time I played this. It was at the Wayne Pinball Show. He drained.
No.
Thank you.
Everyone was exhausted by the wait. Asher tired everybody out.
Talk about ice.
Could have went
Yeah.
outside, got a sandwich, walked to the gas station.
Build the igloo behind him.
Dr. Blueberry is positing that perhaps the bonus is based on number of guests.
It is, yeah.
also,
That's
because he
incredibly
reset it.
stupid.
Because he reset it, his bonus went lower.
Yeah.
Tim, don't do this on your next game.
You know,
Harry-
all my rule ideas came from this.
You know,
game.
Harry Williams, one of the godfathers of pinball, his credo was never put an award on the table and then take it away from a player. So like you
Right,
don't
like Champions Pub, you lose points at the end of the game if you don't
Yes.
beat the fight.
yeah, stuff
terrible
like
rule.
that. Or like don't have an extra ball lit and then remove it, which Bally used to do all the time in the 70s.
All right, so Neil needs
Speaking
to...
of Bally in the 70s.
Got one lock.
All right, let's go, Neil. Neil needs to beat Escher. Yes, he has 1 point.
He has
Neil
to
needs
beat
to beat
Escher, and
Escher,
Tim needs
and
to beat
Tim
Escher,
McCool
but not
needs
him.
to-
But not him.
Well,
Yeah.
Neil's almost halfway to Escher.
We need
Neil,
we
Neil
would-
wants to be about 45 million, and then he needs Tim McCool to slide in
Yeah,
between.
we would need an Escher, McCool, Graf sandwich.
Hey, Paul Madison, what you got for us?
That's thank you, Paul Madison, bringing me some barbecue.
Former world
It's a
champion.
brisket sandwich.
I have a little bit of that.
Yeah, you could have a little bit, Levy. As long as you promise to stop touching the replay button.
Well, with barbecue sauce in my fingers, I'm not gonna be able to resist.
You didn't even let me eat cheese curds on the mic. I'm not giving you the brisket sandwich in the booth.
And that's
You'll
the end
wait.
of
That's the end of
Neil.
Neil. All right, it's up to
Tournament.
Tim.
It's
And
all winding down now.
if Tim can pass Escher,
Right.
he will go to a tiebreaker with Jared.
No, if Tim passes Escher, he'd and
Yeah, he's
his-
tiebreaker.
and it
'Cause
would
Jared would have 6.
no. If Tim,
And
it's if
Escher
Tim
would
passes,
have-
Tim passes. Oh yeah,
It'd
tiebreaker
be
with Jared,
6,
and Escher would have 7.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
it. I love it when Greg thinks he knows what he's talking about with Whoppers, and it turns out he's wrong.
I thought he had a 1 point, but he didn't. Jared got a last.
I had to tell Greg he was in a tiebreaker at the UK Open. He was walking away dejectedly. I was like, dude, you got to play Vigo still.
And then I won that tiebreaker.
You did.
Wow.
You took out Vigo. I took out Arvid.
I'm
We
distracted.
eliminated the Swedes.
Distracted by all this roller coaster tycoon.
Yeah, hot pinball action.
All
So
right.
thanks for joining us. Escher is moving on, and it's between
Yes, Escher's
Jared
guaranteed to
and Tim
advance.
at this point for the next spot. And you can see,
Will he be doing any of his celebrating?
and you can see,
Oh,
up,
when he gets to second wizard mode.
and you can see up here what happened in the other group. We'll just leave that on.
Yep, Z-Mac and Bagwell. And Escher, and then one other player. All right, so Tim's playing.
Of course he is. He came here to play.
Yeah, we should call it, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
every point matters now. He's got 2 points. He's fighting for Whoppers, very very big Whoppers.
Started spin and bump.
Spin and bump.
If you think of it this way, taking second place, even if not first place, putting him up to 4 points, give him
Sure.
a good chance at 5th or 6th place. That's major Whoppers.
Sure thing.
Takes the roller coaster. Back around to the flipper.
You get a nice
To
little
a trap.
flow. As you,
Oh, he didn't trap. He's just going for it.
Yeah, he's going for it. Balls out. Tim McCool.
I like my scrambled eggs with a lot of ingredients. You know.
Burger bot.
30,000 points.
Does look a little silly.
And then Pat got annoyed that people were timing out his modes, right?
Yes. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you know, make the modes worth more points.
Well, I mean, I know at Stern we get annoyed when people time out the modes. That's why there's that code now that you
Right,
can't.
Yeah.
Time them out. It's pretty simple.
and most good modes on Sterns are not worth timing out.
Cotton candy, 100,000. Tim is going after his scrambled egg? No. Mode is
He's
over.
been playing like he's just been making shots.
All right, here's another
Now
mode.
with the super dunk.
Oh, the 45-second mode. But I think he's just trying to light his locks.
Well, how far does he have to go to catch Neil at this point?
About 10 million.
Yeah, he needs another 10. Power Park would probably
so
get him
you know,
close.
a multi-ball, Power Park, Wizard mode would do it probably if he has a good one. Oh, and that brings the game to an end, which means that Escher Lefkoff, Jared August advance. Neil Graff will be walking away with 3 points, and Tim McCool with 2.
So let's hear it for Neil and Tim. Awesome, going deep into the
And-
final 8 of this amazing high-value tournament. But it's going to be, let's hear it for Neil, Tim, DJ, and Max, who are going home with a lot of whoppers and some dough. And let's hear it for Andy Bagwell, Zach McCarthy, Escher, and Jared, who are going to be our final 4.
Hey, Max Senesac takes 5th place. Neil Graff takes 6th place. Tim McCool takes 7th place. And DJ keeps it real with 8th place. And they are going home with money. They are going home with hardware. And it looks like we're seeing some Guardians. This bank is going to get updated, and we don't know what it is yet because they've been changed every round. Make sure to sub and to follow Foxcitiespinball. Make sure to send your bits, because none of this is easy. They put a lot of work into bringing this high-end pinball action to you live at your couch at home for your enjoyment. Guardians, Data East Star Wars, and Cyclone. Okay. We're going to see some Groot action. We're going to see some Death Star action. And we're going to see some Cyclone jackpot chasing, million ramp hunting.
Behind you. Okay, there's your final group of games. Looks like Guardians, Star Wars, and Cyclone. We're going to bring it. What's that? Look at the stinking bank, too. I like that bank. That's a force hit. Yeah, fun. Yeah, Blueberry, you're right. We've can't say I'm too excited about this final bank of games, but I don't know. Star Wars might be fun.
I'm squashing this now, Levy. You're completely wrong. This is going to be a fun finals on these 3 games.
All right. Well, ball save is off on this Guardians. That's really all I can tell you.
It plays fair. You just got to be mindful of that no ball save. Will's Quest is a reasonable start because the Groot mouth is disabled, so you don't really get much progress on the light blue mode by plugging it in there. So this is a good base of just getting some points on the table. Tilt's tight.
Hey, where's Wordtrick?
So the yellow shots will strobe around the playfield as you hit them. The scoop on the right is the most valuable of them in this mode. He's got the X's lit. Let's see if he puts it on Groot or the scoop. Takes it on the scoop. Okay, and this is a good way to cash in here.
All right, we're joined by the kid, Jason Wordrick, a fresh voice. Thanks for joining us, Jason. He put on the mic backward.
Welcome,
There we go.
Jace.
Thanks for the invite, Levy.
All right, it's Quills now, Greg?
This is Quill's
Yeah,
Quest.
he
He's got
started
the
out with-
X on the scoop.
And that's the
Oh,
end of
that's a
Quills.
danger.
Oh, you got
Maybe
some...
2. Okay, so he's got 18 million, and he's going to start making progress towards other modes and multi-mode. Good night, Tim.
Tim bids us
Safe
all
travel
goodbye.
home. Decides to start going after Groot, and
Ooh.
a tough shot hit the orb, and it went right out the left out lane.
Yeah, I lost a couple of those in this game. Very, very thirsty left out lane. No ball save. Besides that, and the Groot is on the slightly harder lock setting, so you got to hit each one twice. Looks like everybody's going with Quills.
Yeah, surprisingly, the backhand on that orb is not safe.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Is the magnet disabled on it?
Yes, the magnet is disabled and there's no ball save. That's what's going on in this game. Sorry, I should have said that.
I think Quills is a popular choice when the game is bastardized because
Yeah, get some
we
points.
just get some points and
Get a
then
feel for everything.
maybe get an X on something.
And you do that by hitting the stand-ups?
No, the X on the shot gets lit by getting the top lane and
lanes,
the in
right.
lanes, all 5 of them.
There's one.
And you can get there. He puts it on the middle, Groot, which is usually
Oh, that's
a
where
good
you
choice.
want it, yeah.
Gets a Rampage letter there.
And
see if the cradle separation goes in the hole. Almost.
doesn't look like he's going to finish this mode. Oh, he's got a ton of time left. I forgot how long this one goes on. But he's not hitting a lot of shots.
Yeah, he's saving
Hey.
the ball, but
There's one on the upper ramp. Very nice.
in the middle's with the yellow. All right, that ends Quills. You can get a quick shot. Ops go for the post transfer though. He's going back to Groot.
And this will be his first lock. Good he.
All right, he doesn't like the backhand, but it's doable.
All right, one ball is locked. And he can just start a new mode with that right hole there.
Yeah, you know,
Ooh.
it's common to see the Groot disabled in tournament play.
Yeah, that thing can screw things up. Ball's getting locked, disappearing in there.
The post pass is a little sketchy here, not fluid.
Mm-hmm. Rampage on the backhand, but that was by mistake for sure.
One more rampage and he's double scoring. So
All right, his lock. He's already got Groot, so the world is his oyster.
I would think scoop for the mode start, but he's just going to make sure he sets up Groot first.
That was wise, yeah. Eventually he'll hit something. Nice save. No dangers there.
All right, Groot's ready. Now he needs to get his mode started. Little. All right, gets the X on the right orbit.
That's a nice one. You know, you're going to hit a lot of balls over there anyway.
Oh,
with the 2 playfield shots multiplied. That's a shame.
mishandles it. Yeah, he really wanted to take advantage of that.
Yes, he did, Greg. All right, player 3 steps up.
Zach McCarthy, who started the tournament with 8 consecutive wins.
no, I heard it was 10.
It was 10?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. We were
yeah.
in the car. That's right.
Yeah.
10.
He finally
70
took
points.
He finally took a third.
But Escher came back and
Twilight
passed
Zone
them. Escher came back and passed them because he stayed a little bit more consistent.
So Escher picked this
Okay,
bank,
so
and he picked
we
his
see our
order.
first Yaku's Arrow, a very traditional choice for ball 1, but not that easy to take advantage of with the Groot mouth disabled. So let's see if he actually chases Yaka, which would require shooting some orbits now. That's a good save, only 1 danger. No, see, I don't really know if Yaka's going to be a good choice.
Yeah,
when
no
you-
ball save either. So
Yeah, I mean-
no freebies. But you know, it's what he's comfortable with. And he's already got 2 locks. It is tough to get those though, even in a multi-ball, because the
You know
ball
what? Maybe
sails
he
right
just
over
wants
the
to
lands.
play Groot with Yaka's running because it's so fast here. He's going to go right into it. Yes. All right.
Yeah, one more.
That's the idea then.
And
Well,
nice.
2 dangers and not
Saved
until
it.
it's.
Whoa.
All right, 14 seconds up.
That's a shame.
All right. Both Jared and Zach got their multi-ball all but ready before draining. And now Escher walks up, our 1 seed, number 1 ranked player in the world.
I think Escher was saying if Zach took all lasts after that 10 rounds, he would have still probably qualified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that would be. Oh, I don't know though. What was the actual cut number? I didn't check.
That'd be good. Yeah, I don't know.
So again, Escher was able to pick his group and
Yeah, he
pick
would've.
his order, which is a nice privilege of being the high seed here at the farm. So he's going 4th, and this is the bank that he chose. So issue all your complaints to him if you don't like watching these games, Mr. Dr. Blueberry Johnson. And he's going with Antiquities, which is kind of the orb mode, right?
No, he's on Yaka 0.
Oh, he's on Yaka. I'm sorry.
No, wouldn't have done that. He would need more.
No, okay.
Okay.
Escher's calculations were wrong.
90 points qualified you, and he would have only had 80 in that case.
So far, I guess you would have to say Jared and Zach, who are both have their multi-balls ready, got the most out of their first balls. And Escher did not pick Quills. He just went right into it. Because the thing about Quills is you can't make any group progress. He just wanted to start softening that thing up, I suppose.
All right, so looks like Andy, after playing the multi-ball mode in the first ball, now is ready for his Yakas. So since you can't really make progress on Yakas by shooting group, the idea is just to finish the lock so quickly where you still have about 15, 20 seconds. And with all the multi-balls going into the pop so quickly, it's very easy to beat the mode from there.
But a multi-ball, the plunged balls just sail around. They don't drop into the pops, do they?
They do.
I don't think they do. I think they sail around it.
They end up going back up there, though.
Well, we might find out. He's got Groot.
go.
No, he does not have Groot ready.
That was an interesting decision there. He did a
One
short
danger.
plunge instead of long plunge.
Yeah, as if he had a ball save or something.
Yeah.
But, you know, you got the Yakas Arrow bumpers count towards.
Yeah, he just wants speed. He wants speed on this multi-ball start. That's
Nice.
multi-ball's
One more
ready
shot.
now, but he does have two dangers.
Boom.
All right.
Nailed it. He's in multi-ball.
started.
Oh, and they do go up there. All right, great. But he's only going to get credit for one Yaka per ball.
It's on a timer, too, how long it takes before you can get another one.
Right,
through the
right.
pops.
There's another one.
He needs one more shot in the middle to multiply his playfield. There it is. 2x is running now.
And that should do it for Yaka? No.
No, so 7 seconds left. He's not going to beat it because it's not easy to do so with the multi-ball running without progress before it starts.
But
There's
he's
a
getting some
super.
points. There's a super for 12. Nice.
And he did, in fact, beat the mode at the final moments there.
Great.
No
So
mystery.
he's got some bonus.
Add a ball coming up here when we get backhand.
Oh,
it
Chapal's
pops
in. Very nice.
And he's now got Add-a-Ball, 3x, 2x playfield started again. Over 110 million and counting. With a good base bonus.
Yeah, he's up over 100 million already. Very nice start for Andy Bagwell, the tournament director
That's 3x.
and local.
Also the
hero.
most consistent player of the weekend, making now his third Final Four.
Yeah, it's going to be a whopper bonanza for this young man.
Yep, I think perhaps on his way to the top 25.
Yeah, now he's trying to shoot the that end shot there.
Was
for-
gonna-
And the super's
Oh, he
lit.
wants to
3x
get-
super. This is going to be big.
He wants to get his playfield
Oh, but he's
multiplier?
scrambling to hit it. Oh, his 3x
Last
timed out.
chance,
Do it
last
quick.
chance.
Only 6 million though. While it was 3x, it would have been 18, but it timed out.
Okay, but he is up to 125.
And that
And-
oh, it's a
nope.
ball save.
It's a ball save.
Kickback?
lit. Yeah.
He's got to get back into a mode now. The orb killed him the first time he shot it. Let's see if he's afraid of it. He's not. And even without the magnet on, you have to be mindful.
Yeah, it
of
still goes into that
feed.
sling.
Okay, that time he survived, but not
Okay.
just the right outlane. This
Got
time.
it.
Good ball.
12 and 18 times 2.
That was
18 times
a good second, nice bonus. That was a good second ball for Andy Bagwell. It's going to put him up to 164. And still in Quill is Jared August.
2. Sorry, kickback, not ball save. Heat of the moment.
Yeah, I think he'll be switching out.
All right. Well,
close.
yeah. I mean, if he does stay in this, it's not really great because it gives you 10% of your score for completing it. So yeah, Yaka, you want to save that for later. Yaka's is a good mode to start fresh here with the multi-ball ready.
Yeah, you can. There's a ball save on the right outlane that you can light, and it is literally called ball save.
Oh, misses twice on the backhand. He was post transferring earlier, and now he's lost accuracy.
There it is.
Multi-ball starts, and that's Rampage 2x scoring.
boy.
Nice. This could be big.
And if, yeah, it could be
Yes.
2x plus a multiplier if he gets screwed again. That 2x can go to 4x, and that 3x can go to 6x during this Rampage. This is a great opportunity for Jared to
Oh, and
blow
his
it up.
enforcer's lit too. He could cash in a big time jackpot off of that.
Yep, needs one more shot to Groot.
You can see it flashing over there on the
There
lockdown
it is,
bar.
2x going now. So 4x value with the Rampage multiplier. There it is.
Oh man.
Super's lit, and it's
Very-
going to be a 6x super.
He just got 74 million out of Yaka Era. Very nice.
Oh, but he can't find the accuracy while the timer's still going. That
There
cashed
it is.
it.
Boom, nice.
31 million. beautiful. And that's
Now
going to
he's
bring him close
almost
to
at Bagwell.
his 2x is over at this point.
Yeah, looks like it. We still got some button pushing.
All right, that ends the multi-ball.
I guess he's saving that for a mode, Jason.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you
so
can't use that to cash in your super, right?
transfers it over and right back to Groot.
Wow.
The
That's going to
second
be
group-
3 shots now?
The second Groot is 4 locks instead of
Ooh.
3, but it gives you 4 balls instead of 3. Okay, Ray Day.
Good
Look at that bonus.
Boom.
Ray Day correcting me. It's 5x, not 6x.
Well, I think we can all agree it was boomy. Not as the boomiest we've ever seen. But that Yaka arrow, we got
But
74 million.
One
too.
of the more fun multiplier things you can do in this game is if you beat Quill's Quest and you get the full value of the hurry up for the completion shot, it's 10% of your score. But if you have Rampage running with a multiplier on the scoop during 3x Groot and you combo it, you get some ridiculous like 120% of your score.
I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds
that's-
like a lot of points.
Yeah, I think that was Robert Gagno scoring there. You know,
I've
with the
actually pulled it
multipliers.
off once and I had it in my house.
Oh my God, we're lost in rules land.
All right,
It's
here we
over.
go. Multi
It's
ball
over.
starting.
It's
for
rules
Zach.
land. We're talking rules.
He's going to let it
Long,
Time
boring
out.
rules
Re-
discussions.
restart that mode. Let's see. Go back to Yaka Arrow.
No. He's got to start his mode before the multi-ball,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he's going to go back to Yaka Arrow probably.
I think he should be shooting the orb there almost. There we go.
I love seeing just an old-fashioned post pass, you know? Like they've been doing
Tried to
since the
backhand
old
it.
Sharp days.
Nice no flip.
Ooh, a little early.
Whoa.
Danger.
yeah.
Two.
Two.
Slow it down. You got to slow it down here, Zach. There you go.
There it is. Let's see what he picks.
All right, he's going to pod
Oh,
chase.
there's no pot chase.
A good mode for multi-ball because it lights all of the shots, just like the jackpot.
And his
Once you get the
multi-ball
upgrade.
started now. He
And-
goes for his upgrade right off the bat and doesn't get it. You really want to get that early. It makes all these shots light up, right?
Yep. It's definitely something you want to do within the ball save time. He's got 2x
There
going.
it is.
There's
Got
his
his
upgrade.
upgrade. And
Now, the thing about the group being closed is it makes it safer and
Nice,
faster to get
25.
multi-ball, but more chaos during the multiplier because
yeah, you don't
have
get the balls
stashed.
locked. You don't get the ball stashed. And
Got a multiplier. Where's he going to
Want
put
to
it?
put it on the middle.
but yeah, we fear the physical locks in tournament pinball play. I mean, it does give some players an unfair advantage in games like this too. So, multipliers lit.
Looks like he's
Trying
going
to
for
hit
the
the right
orb.
It
ramp.
did look like that. Maybe he's going for the orb multiplier multi-ball deal.
All right.
Little
His
less.
multiplier
There you
ran
go.
out, puts it on the scoop,
Okay.
tips it back to a double
Do
trap.
backhand all day.
Oh, and that ends the multi-ball. Very little value out of that. Struggling to hit lit shots.
Maybe at this point, fatigue could be settling in a little bit, even on the younger players.
All right, combo the ramps. The left ramp is a progressively valuable shot in this mode. He's about halfway through pod chase.
It's like, is he looking to time it out?
Escher has wandered over to the booth. He's watching the action.
He's going to time out every.
Yeah, but he can only do a few seconds at a time.
What?
He can only do a few seconds at a time, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Escher informs us that his good buddy Z-Mac will be timing
okay.
out the modes.
Because he's already halfway through, so,
So,
he's trying to get to. I
Greg's gonna fire up a replay for us.
don't think it's.
I think he's going to go kill.
I don't have
Quest
anything
next.
queued up.
Yeah, we got nothing cute to do or queued. And now that Tim's here, we have no more protection from the mob. We're at their mercy, so there will be no
It's
time.
not common to see people time out on Guardians, but I understand why he's doing it. He doesn't
And
wanna,
why is he doing that?
He's halfway through.
So, yeah.
So if you light 4 modes, I thought you had to finish on
No, you had to
them.
finish him. But if you.
He's not going for Cherry Bomb, clearly.
What's he
Trying-
going for?
He's trying to play different modes. He doesn't want to be stuck in pod chase.
Well, I think he's going to go Cool's Quest next. Because he's got that multiplier lit on the.
Immolation,
Oh, right.
Immolation lets you do that for halfway value, but
You're right. Quill's
But Immolation's a long ways away.
well, he called it. He's going for Quill's Quest there. And you can end that on a very boomy shot.
Right.
So I guess that's his play there.
Yeah, he's playing the long run to go for Immolation instead of Cherry Bomb. But
But he's still going to have
he'll
to
get
finish.
Cherry
this-
Bomb eventually.
And he's going to have to finish this mode, which isn't easy. You get a ton of time, but it's a lot of
nice
shots.
use of the backhand
Well,
flick.
The way that
There it is
Yeah.
again. He's got that down like money. Okay.
Yeah, 5 million.
Now, this
there.
would be a really cool way to beat this if he can do that enough times. It would be about another 7 or 8 times. messed
misses
one
at
up.
that time.
Oh, that ended it. Man, that was cool though.
But he can just restart the mode and play it in single ball.
Right,
Yeah.
but not as fun to watch.
No. Multi-ball, always
But
the sweetest
at
plum.
this point, decision to go back to Groot.
or not.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, that didn't really went long-term strat there.
Yeah. Me personally, I would have prioritized Cherry Bomb
I think
and
that's
bonus.
Yeah, cherry bomb's a nice way to go.
Pod Chase is beatable.
They're all beatable. Just hit a bunch of shots.
What?
Hey, who won the strikes
here.
thing? Is that still going on?
I don't know.
They're still playing. Jim Belcito's in the finals against someone I can't tell from here.
Oh, Belcito. I guess you could have called that. Thanks, Decibel, for joining the party. We appreciate it. Fox Cities bringing you all this great streaming action. Appreciates all your support. as
Escher
do
has
we.
about 18 seconds left on Quills, Yakas, and he's got his first Groot queued up. He's going to time it out because he doesn't want to play this mode anymore. He wants to start a new one.
Yeah, that seems to be what's happening here.
Thanks for the sub.
Guardians of the Timeout. Oh.
Tough break.
And he's only got 5 million points. Something's got to give. You know, if you told me that we'd be playing a quick 2 balls of Guardians, I would have said
It's set really hard.
it is set quite
It's-
quite
yeah.
difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I had a terrible game on this yesterday.
Eric has done a good job of making the Sterns really hard, but chose to
Right.
keep some of the older games
It's interesting how that went down.
like South Park.
All right, now he's going for the shop.
Three
Yes, this
older
is kind of your
Eric
orb. Kind of you double up on the orb, trying to get both going. 2
There it
birds with
is.
1 stone.
Yep. Speaking of Stone, he's coming talented.
Yep, Eric Stone will
One
be there.
danger.
Too dangerous.
Good in-lane trap. Needs to survive this.
Oh, there it is. Orb is lit. Is this going to be
Oh,
the
a little bit
multi-ball
early.
shot?
Yeah, this is the multi-ball shot. Booms it, and
Yep.
there's the
Oh, look at that
there's,
celebration.
there's
Yeah.
the
There's-
patented Bagwell celebration.
That was a Chuck Liddell roar right there.
The patented bag
Oh,
slap.
he does kind of look like Chuck Liddell.
It's
with
the
that
patented
haircut.
bag slap.
All right, so orb can be real big if you can complete all the shots and get the supers multiplied.
Oh, he's already doing better than his last.
Yep, and
Orb.
he's now going to beat a second mode. His bonus is going to be
Is his Adaball
Comfy?
lit?
I
Over
can't
there
tell.
at the something's flashing over there at the scoop.
Just for
Yeah, it's
points.
just a shot.
Oh, okay.
That's-
No, there's his Adaball. It's flashing. I know that's the
No.
end of his. That's the end
But
of
now
his.
his super's
ball
lit,
save.
and that's a combo.
boom.
All right, he has to hit it one more time.
16 million.
Has to hit it one more time for the big
What's it
payout.
gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
The X is on it.
What's it gonna be, Greg? 32.
Nails it. Boom.
Now there's a
70 million.
71 million. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Takes the lead
Oh,
back.
that ends it though. Jim Belcito has won the strikes tournament we hear in the background, and that ends Bagwell's ball.
All right.
Great job. Andy takes the lead on ball 3, puts the pressure on Jared and everyone else.
Snatches the lead back from Jared. Jim Belcito is our Sunday morning strikes champion. And we're moving on to Jared. Ball 3 trying to claw his way back above Andy Bagwell. You're not playing for second anymore in the Final Four. It's all about coming in first and snatching the title.
Yep.
Yep.
The money, the curds, the whoppers, the trophy, everything that comes with it, the glory. The plunge,
All right.
The pod chase.
the pod chase. We're just going to call this game in 2-word snippets.
Yeah, so he's in
The
Pod
lock.
Chase, which is a long mode, so he has plenty of time to start Groot 2.
And he's got his hard-on enforcer lit.
Oh man, he used the mystery.
Oh, that is a shame. Yeah.
Yeah, but he only needs 130 million to take the lead.
know, but
and
it would've been nice to have
Groot
that.
2 with Pod Chase running is a good way to do that safely. Oh, there's
ball save
there's
is
a
lit.
kickback.
It is literally called ball save. It says it on the playfield. So you were calling it right.
It's still a kickback.
Nah.
It's not. A kickback kicks the ball back.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't let these chatters confuse you, Greg. You said the right thing.
Nice live catch.
Here it
Doesn't wanna
comes.
shoot
Two more
from the
shots.
right.
One
All right,
more.
multi-ball's ready. A hole almost went up.
There it is.
Nails it on the fly. We're back
Yes.
into it. This is a 4-ball version of group multi-ball, so it's a little bit spicier.
Does that mean higher jackpots?
It-
Oh, and he's got his ball locked. He's in 2x scoring now. Well, I guess we're going to find out. And he just lit. Oh, he lit orb. Unfortunately, he couldn't light his super for the 2x scoring. He hit
Seems
orb.
like he's fixated on getting Groot to 3x before shooting any shots.
Man, I say, the treasure chest is open. Dive in.
All right, it's lit.
3x scoring for 20 seconds. He's going to have to hit some shots.
Oh,
He's
but he
down to
drained
2.
2. He spent a lot of energy just getting the multiplier going, and it ended.
Why not hit his enforcer at this point?
I think he's trying to. Oh, that's danger.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Start hitting some shots, Jared.
Oh, he's
All right,
got
he's
that
got the
left
cradle
arrow.
Yeah,
There it is. Going for the left ramp. Back
Ooh,
into the
uh-oh.
scoop again.
This
I
is
don't
gonna be
think
an
he counted
issue.
it twice.
Wow.
Survives that.
Ooh, he's hitting a lot of posts here.
Oh, and that ends multi-ball. But the super, he's got a grace period. Doesn't get it.
Oh, he hit super up the middle. It's a shame. But
All right,
he's about 40, 50
If he
million
can beat
short
this
now.
mode, he's going to be looking decent with a bonus, which he might have 2x at this point. So I'm not going to say he's there yet, but he's very close.
Yeah, we're not sure what his
But too
bonus
dangerous.
is.
Too dangerous. He's got a base value of
So
at
what-
least 20 million.
So what
bonus
about
probably.
going for bonus
Oh, it says
X?
53 mil, so he's close.
Yeah, he's super close. He's got it if
He's
he's
got
got
it.
53 in bonus and doesn't tilt. But every point counts, especially when you've got these two assassins, pinball assassins coming up next, Zach and Escher.
A lot of spin on that ball.
Well, is he really going for Route 3? That's pretty. It's a long road.
He's going
I think-
antiquities. Maybe
All
get
right,
his
orb time.
He does have the multiplier on orbs. This makes a lot of sense.
Yep. And it would also give him a good chance if he can get through this to have a good run at Cherry Bomb after this is over.
Man, he's got no time to watch animations. He's double flipping and getting back into play. Nice.
Yeah.
Nailed it. One more. 2 more shots. It is a danger shot, though.
Ooh, one more shot.
Here we go.
And he's got his
Time it.
Atta-
Oh,
Right on the fly.
and he's got his Attaball lit, except he doesn't. Because it went in there.
all right. So,
Oh, a little early.
oh no.
Oh, this is
All
trouble.
right.
Ball
save.
save is lit.
Wow.
He passes it because he doesn't want to shoot it on speed.
Ooh.
But errant backhand.
Oh my God.
This
Errant
is the
forehand.
forehand. Tips.
Look out.
Saves it.
Look out.
Do we know if he
I
has
hope
any-
he. Oh.
Oh,
All right, but he's
had
going to
it.
take the lead on his
Already
bonus.
though. Oh man, that was a big opportunity wasted.
True, but nothing wrong with 53 million.
Yeah.
And he's going to take the lead from Bagwell at
Guaranteeing himself
359.
third place or better, and currently in the lead.
Bagwell's got to be a little frustrated at that. But he could see it coming.
He got bored.
Yeah. Well, we call those back in Chicago third ball Bagwell beatdowns. So
Yeah.
All right.
Quick little drop catch into the orb.
He's in the shop as well, right? No,
Yep.
he's in.
See now,
Yeah, he's in the shop.
you know, the strategy of timing out the mode, questionable now.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to pursue that any longer. All right. Zach all in on his orb, and he's getting close. I think one more set. Oh,
One
nice
danger,
save.
2 dangers. See, it's very tight,
Yeah, he had to do it, though.
and this would beat the mode and start the multi-ball. But he's trying to go left ramp instead so he could start a fresh mode. He got 13 more seconds if he wants to try a post transfer. Is he really just going to time the mode out?
I don't understand why.
I think he wants to start a fresh
Yeah, but
mode
he's-
before he goes into his
He's
multi-ball.
also passing up on the bonus opportunities, though. Okay. He could have had another shot at the left ramp, but
What's going on with Groot there? Why is he so excited? Oh, and he
that-
hits the post and drains, and that's going to guarantee Bagwell and Jared some points.
yeah, so the best Zach can do now is third, and Escher has not played his Groot yet.
He
So-
hasn't played much of anything, so let's see what he can come up with. I'm sure Escher knows this game inside and out.
Oh yeah, I mean Escher's the master of deep rules, Stearns, and the rules on this are not all that deep.
All right, here comes Escher. Looks like he's going with Pod Chase. A lot of shots on Pod Chase. A lot of stuff to go for. Get that upgrade.
I mean, you could get 250 million on Orb with a bonus
with that multiplier, yeah. All right, he's one away from Groot. He has not played Groot yet. There it is. He's Grooting.
All right, we're ready for Groot.
Let's see what he's got.
Pod Chase running now. Fresh Pod Chase at that. He did hit the scoop. So we've got 2x scoring with all the shots lit for both jackpots and Pod Chase shots. Quickly takes another Groot, 3x running now. And this is where the money starts piling up.
Mystery is lit for his Addaball. That's nice. He's going to need that soon.
Well,
I think he got it, yeah.
Yep.
So his Addaball's going.
Coming.
It's one of those Addaball sits in the scoops for 30 seconds, so you can just take shots. That's nice. His trademark accuracy a little off.
No,
right
I was
now.
actually going to say I think the game might be rather steep because people are struggling to hit shots.
But he just got himself a 37 million jackpot.
He's at
He's
98
finished
now.
Pod Chase. He's passed Zach, so he's
Zach has
guaranteed
the
himself
lag.
a point. Zach's going to start with nothing.
Chasing down about another 233 million per second.
Oh, he's trying for the rampage.
Oh, he's
Double
going for
scoring.
Rampage 2.
Yeah, he's going after that kickback. That's a kickback. First scene on F14 for you history. buffs.
Oh, that ends multi-ball. One
All right,
mode down.
what now? Modes? Cherry Bomb?
Yeah, kind of like Roadshow, play through the
I
mode.
think he's going to go for Antiquities next.
Finish it? Oh, gonna go for his Antiquities and his Orb.
Or he could play Quills because he hasn't played that yet, but probably Antiquity.
Oh, if he hasn't played Quills, yeah, I'll go Quills.
I like the Antiquities play, though. All right, Quills it
It's
is.
Quills. And there is no Addaball in Quills.
Oh, 2x
Oh.
Quills.
Rampage running now,
Yep.
and he put the X on the scoop.
He
So
did,
the
yeah.
scoop is now 4x value.
It's
And
going to
if
be
he's
tough.
he's gonna emulate what Zach was doing. All right, he's gonna say I could do it.
Yeah, I mean, he came over and told us what Zach was up to, so
They seem like they are avidly in discussion.
it's almost as if they're discussing their strats.
Oh, it might not be 2x yet. I think he has a lit now. Oh, does he get it back? Oh, he gets
yes.
it back.
Yeah, that's coming back.
Now he just needs control again. Gets 2 trapped on the
12
right.
million.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
He's about halfway done with
Yeah.
his Quills as well. This could be
And then
very
the
boomy.
The 10%.
And that's the end of Quills.
Another
One
one for
last
the road.
shot. Yeah, 186 now.
Wow, this is adding up.
He might
Oh,
be
yeah, he
10
was in 2x. I thought it normally shows it on the screen, but wasn't.
Quick
Oh,
50
was it
million.
Rampage? No.
No, he did have it, but it normally shows on the screen, and,
All right,
and it
with
wasn't.
Antiquities.
All right, so now he's going Orb.
So many shots to survive. We've seen it.
There's one.
But I think Bagwell showed that it can be done in one salvo.
Yeah, not having the magnet makes it not so
Uh-oh, this is
successful.
trouble.
Oh, that's going to
Oh.
end it. He's going to take a third. So Jared August wins game 1 for the second consecutive round. Andy Bagwell takes a second. Escher Lefkoff with a third, and Zach McCarthy with a fourth. And we're heading over to shoot the Death Star.
Yeah, we're going to shoot the Death Star. All right, and here we are, fresh as a daisy. We're welcoming in Jason Werdrick. Thanks for joining us, Jason. We've got, of course, Greg Pavarelli from New York, and I am also from New York City. I'm Levy Naiman, and we're glad to be bringing you this Final Four of this Whopper-laden, cheese curd covered.
The Great Lakes Pinball Open at District 82, a certified event with the highest possible legal Whoppers
By
known to man,
International Whopper
other
Treaty.
than major championships.
Yes.
Or
The highest legal amount of Whoppers by International Whopper Treaty, barring major events, of which this is not one.
Jason, a huge benefactor of the new Whopper rules here at 82. He's top 15 in the world and padding that this weekend with a second place finish in one of the events. And you qualified high in this one. Good job, Jace.
Getting fat off the Whoppers.
That's right. We had great weather for crops. You know, we had nice warm weather unseasonal.
Yes.
You know, and
The soil here is rich and healthy.
now we need a little rain today, you know, to get
Yeah,
some more
cool the
life.
stuff.
Yeah. So
The Whopper farm
And then
needs
we
to be fed.
Then we take the
Yes.
drive back to old Chi-Town.
That's right. As there are
Think we
no.
could sneak some Grimaldi's deep dish into this whole thing, or are they going to be closed?
They'll
Oh,
be open.
Garibaldi's.
Yeah, we'll be back there in a few hours.
Well, I think we're going to stop at Neil Skywalker's in Burlington, Wisconsin. Check out his amazing collection of
All
rare
right.
European games.
Speaking of
Right.
Skywalker,
Just in case everybody doesn't know, the center ramp has been nerfed with the new code, so you cannot just get progressive loop ramps.
right, ramps aren't going to do much
Instead,
for
you're
you.
going to shoot the Death Star nonstop instead. And 50 million supers.
Uh-oh.
There's some
nice.
other scoring opportunities in the game. If you get Yoda, if you get some of the Stormtrooper battle stuff.
So you're going to see a lot of this. All right, there's an old school kickback that actually does kick back. Here comes Tom to, and that's not coming
That's
back.
going to end it. No freeze there.
It's a no freeze zone. Thank you, Tom, for giving us what we need. An update.
And interestingly enough, at least back in New York, this game earns very well in location because everybody loves Star Wars. So you slapped one of these Star Wars Data East next to a bunch of new Sterns, and it still earned quite well.
Oh, yeah. We see this game quite often at Logan Arcade, and usually there a lot. I think Hurley's not there on the floor, but
They sold a ton of these for sure. By the way, I still do not have any idea what to do with this skill shot.
You kind of just, you could time it with your eyes or your ears.
They missed. And this guy plays here every week. I'm telling you, it's a weird skill
He didn't
shot.
use the force.
it's got a delay, it seems like, when you
Yeah.
hit the button. So
Okay, now nobody's using their cheat. Can they save that for the
Yeah,
second
it only starts
multi-ball?
flashing now. He just lit it.
Ah, okay. He gets away with the
So
danger.
usually with the trap, you'll use the cheat for the 5 mil,
He
but
uses
it's
it, right?
timed.
He just
It's
used
timed.
it. All right. So the Death Star is open.
Oh, and
He
this is
missed
where
it.
you get
Gonna
punished.
get
if you
maybe
don't
one
get
more
it.
shot at
go
it.
get it.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, and it's a Bagwell clap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old bag slap.
Sometimes, a couple times in my game with Star Wars, it was you backhanded and it was popping back out, so don't expect that from a backhand on that shot.
All right, we are up to almost 400,000 viewers, I believe. So thanks for joining us.
More viewers than were at the Roller Coaster Tycoon Park.
That's true. Barv. Oh, no.
Oh,
Simultaneous
wow.
down the middle, and he's confused and hurt.
Confused, hurt, and befuddled. Yeah, that was about as bad as it can go in a multi-ball.
Ray Day, who's still top 4 in the world, saying his highest Whopper finish is 10th place at District 82.
This is a world champion. That means I might get some. Well, no, that wasn't the majors. The Friday tournaments were
Just
not
regular,
inflated.
Just regular
Just
100%.
have to settle for like 30 or 40 Whoppers for coming in 11th place. All right, let's see if he's got the skill shot down. He nails it. Look
Yeah.
at that TIE fighter explode for 2 million points.
And I think the ship that you're shooting at changes in between balls.
Oh, it's not always a tie.
I'm not sure.
No, they move around.
That's a
Oh, that's
freeze.
coming back. Get the freeze. Get the freeze.
No.
Kill shot gives you a longer
Kinda
freeze?
No.
Nope. Okay, that sucked. Time to move on to Zach. Let's see what he's got.
So maybe not as long of a player as we feared.
This is the one I'm worried about. Cyclone, I think, might be a little long and tedious.
No, come on.
I don't
Cyclone's
know.
fun.
Cyclone, I had 2 house balls on that game.
It's exciting, too.
It can be, or it can just be left shot, right shot, left shot.
There's a skill
Boom!
shot.
Right in the middle. I think you
Yeah.
get more. Oh, it's his ball.
And Zach really needs a big finish on this
I think
one.
you get more points for like nailing the center of it. Like he really blew that TIE
Yes,
fighter
if you
up.
get
He
it
got
dead
4
on,
million
yeah.
points. He didn't just
Yeah,
glance.
yeah.
All right.
You know,
Oh, I see. So you have to hit that thing a couple times before you get your button option.
correct.
All right.
Once it turns like
Now I know all I need
Or,
to
I'm
know
sorry,
about
orange.
Star Wars.
But I still
right
think,
now, there it is.
I still think that there's some logic to saving it on ball 1.
I don't know about the forehand. I would have did a post
Yeah,
pad.
well, he's in it now. And Rattles maybe get one more shot at it. Here it comes. Oh, it bounced out.
See,
You
so
can
what
feel the
I
frustration.
didn't mean to predict it, but what I was going to say is ball 1, you could just open it the old-fashioned way and it stays open. You don't have to take that little cheat for 5 million.
That's true. I think.
Well, he kind of wanted to keep up with everybody
5 million,
else.
5 million is a good amount of points, though. So.
All right.
These
Well,
are
now he's
early.
trying to do it the old-fashioned
Oh,
way.
it's lit again.
It's lit again. Okay. I didn't know. So we can get another 5 million.
Yeah, maybe that's just do it every time. Oh, he
No.
changed it up. He's like, you know what?
F
I don't
that.
need 5 million. I need multi-ball.
And 2 more shots will do it. It's open.
Oh,
Ooh. All
nails
right.
it.
All
Right
right.
down the pipe.
Tri-ball is ready. How many balls are in tri-ball, Levy?
4. I thought it just meant you had to try hard. It's 3. It's 3 as in try. And
So he's got to shoot the Death Star, hit
guess
the ramp, and then the Death Star again for his jackpot.
repeat.
Ooh.
Is that it?
It looks
Oh.
No,
like
that's not it.
Restart.
It's restart. And this is timed as well, so he's going to
Yes.
have to get some control
That's a
very
danger.
soon.
3 seconds.
In the
Nails
pipe.
it.
That's it.
And he's back into tri-ball. They have no choice but to give him 3 balls because it is called tri-ball. All right, he hit it. The ramp is lit for no. It's tough from that left flipper, but ooh,
Yeah.
it is very steep.
So I think the ramp is 25 million,
Nice
and then the
hit.
Death Star is 50.
Nice. Take it.
There
Nailed
it is.
it.
Very nice.
That's 25 mil, 26 mil, and now the Death Star is going to be over
Boom!
50. Boom.
Boom. 50 boom right there.
that's,
Double jack, 52.
That's going to give him a healthy lead. And he's playing on a danger now, so he's going to want to take it easy. I don't know if there's any bonus in this game. Probably not. It's a Data East.
There is a little bit. You can get over 10 mil bone.
Okay, it's worth holding on to. And I guess the strategy is hit the Death Star again.
Yeah, it's Death
Yeah.
Star all day.
Pretty safe.
DAD.
I'd say if anyone gets Yoda by mistake, you get some 25 mils out of that. If it falls in the scoop by mistake, you eventually get Dark Side.
Nice drop catch coming out of the
All right.
Death Star.
Well,
He
he
is wasting no time.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use that button again, it seems like.
You know, Zach with, it's open.
Good first ball, but he opened the Death Star naturally, so it'll stay open for ball 2.
That was a great first ball. Zach's got a 0. He desperately needs a win here. If you don't get a win here, you're like playing for 2nd or 3rd place at that point. So he needs a win.
The code change making a Death Star all day was necessary, though, because Paul Madison was telling me about how when the game first came out, just looped center ramps for like 500 million.
Yeah, you get like 70 million, 80 million.
Yeah.
I guess the same is true of Lethal Weapon, perhaps.
Correct.
All right. Got
All
the
right.
control, goes for the button.
He hit the button. He got his 5 million. And
Jarrett trusts his backhand, but it rims around, and now he's got a couple. Oh, nailed
Oh,
it.
nice.
Clunk. It feels good when you hit that at clunk.
doesn't miss
Yeah.
twice.
Nice recovery after the rim job.
That's true. He really cleaned it up. You know,
That's right.
it was a little messy at first.
This might be one of the better Data East games.
Yeah, it's fun. You know, looks good. It's got cool voice sound and
All
stuff.
right, needs his ramp.
Everybody likes Star Wars.
There it is. There's 26,
Ooh.
25.
Let's get that
So
Death Star
the double's
open.
worth 50.
Is Death Star open or he's got to hit
It is.
It's open.
It's open.
Boom!
50
50.
million.
Use the Force.
Back to the drawing board. Sorry.
50 for that. And he is coming hard
Right.
for this lead.
That animation is long. It was the same jackpot he had hit like 6 seconds ago.
One more Death Star hit. It's going to open this thing up for him. Boom.
All right, ramp slid again.
Take it.
And I think the value of the jackpot increases.
No, it's still a 25. Well, it's
26.
a 26 right now.
There it is.
And this one will
Okay.
be 52.
Post pat. There he is.
Oh,
Post catch.
in-lane catch.
That was really nice.
Nailed it. Now in the lead, Jared August.
That's a cool animation. You gotta
Double
love that.
super jackpot.
Nice work, Data East software guys. That looks great.
A little bit harder this time. It will take 3 shots to light the ramp. Or maybe even 4.
One more,
Kickback.
3.
Anybody know how you relight that?
The kickback.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Uh,
no one's going to try.
Left orbit
Left
does.
orbit.
Yeah.
Hit
Okay.
the
There it
ramp for
is.
27
There
now.
comes another post catch. Nope.
Oh, too bad he couldn't do it twice. There it is.
54. Boom. Victory lap.
Victory lap.
25 million for R2D2.
So he just needs to shoot the ramp for his victory lap?
Right orbit.
Right orbit. Okay.
But I think he's just going to keep going Death Star.
Yeah, it seems like he's not going to.
Straight from
he
the. Oh, but
gets
he
you get it
gets
there?
Yes.
Victory shot.
25. Very nice. This is some inspired Star Wars play by the young man.
And this could be him trying to seal his fate as the 2nd consecutive winner of the big time Whoppers at 82. Ever since the new certified rules that Josh put into place,
Yeah,
Eric has taken the stance of farming by having a few less tournaments, but one huge tournament in its place. And this is the 2nd one ever. Jared won the first one. And if he gets it, that would be 2 events on his card totaling over 500 Whoppers.
I think he could tweak the formula further. Like how about just doing this over the course of 2 days instead of one? You know, like 10 rounds one day, 10 rounds the next.
And like what, a tournament after qualifying?
Yeah, and then some other tournament.
Oh, tilts, but he has 285 mil.
Very nice. Very nice play
But
by
far
Jared.
from safe, and still only ball 2.
Surely far from safe. But if he wins this, we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. But
Well,
that would pretty much be
If
it.
he wins this, he's actually got a plane to catch, I think, at 5 o'clock.
Oh, he's going to skip that.
So,
yeah.
Dude, Delta will not refund those Whoppers.
It doesn't matter what you say.
if he wins this game, he can just leave and go to the airport.
I believe so, right?
Well,
Yes,
that's only if
yes.
Andy doesn't get second.
Okay.
Right. If Andy got second, he would still be with him in 4, and he would have to stay and miss his flight. He's got a flight from Green
I don't
Bay.
think a champion of
Yeah.
a tournament would ever. He's got time.
I mean, we're 15 minutes from the airport.
This airport, I walked through it in 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like a-
even
it's like a
kidding.
bus station.
It was actually faster than getting a Metro card. Like,
It's like a bus station minus all the bums. And it's 10 minutes away.
one thing that's
so-
worth noting, if you ever come to District 82, do know that all the restaurants in the surrounding area seem to be the only restaurants around. So everyone in the town rushes over there to eat around 5:30. We have to go to 4 places just to eat on the dinner break. yesterday.
Are we sure that Belcito won that strikes thing?
I heard Jim Belcito.
yeah, but maybe they were announcing him as second. I don't know. There's some confusion in the chat. We're not authorized to
Maybe
say
Jim
for
Belcito
sure.
got second.
Well, he's saying right here that Drew won.
All right, then Jim got second.
Sorry
Apologies.
about that. Another good performance by Jim.
Yeah,
Congrats
this
to
is his
Drew.
first trip to the farm, and he made finals.
Oh,
twice.
kill your. Oh, he did.
All right, he got it. He got the 10 million from the Stormtroopers. Andy looking for his Death Star.
Would you say the Death Star is approaching?
Death Star approaching.
Would you say it over
Oh,
and
that's
over
gotta be.
and over again?
That's I was about to say, that's gotta be
Again, you only get that one danger on these old games.
Well, he thinks it's like a Stern. You know, he can just shove it as.
He thought he could body it.
Yeah.
But you have to baby body a game like this. It's only got a single tilt warning on it.
True.
Can't just muscle it
Yeah.
with a massive body.
Yeah, I mean, Andy's got those big hulking hands, so he
does.
can't help it.
He's got those hulking Midwestern meat paws.
That's why that clap is so loud.
Yeah, you can hear it reverberate.
It shakes the room.
All right,
My
hope you guys are
my
enjoying
cheek
this.
hurts.
This is I hope Blueberry. I hope Blueberry is having a nice half marathon right now. He said he's running and listening to us as we speak. Keep on going, Blueberry. Don't give up. Trust me, I know what you're going through because we've been marathoning ourselves here with pinball all weekend.
I learned the hard way that even though I can physically stand up for
Doesn't
3
mean you're
days,
gonna
my
play.
brain cannot physically
Yeah.
play pinball.
How'd you
for
do
3
this
days.
morning?
Terrible.
I told you to skip this tournament. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing it.
24-hour
I don't
battle
have
is
it in
something
me.
I can handle, but the
Yeah, this is the
72-hour
70
the 72-hour battle is something I cannot.
Dude, this was an easy one. You didn't have to come in on Wednesday. You know, some
Yeah.
of these we start
right.
on Wednesday night.
Here comes Escher, our favorite, going into the
Well,
finals.
congratulations, Blueberry, on finishing up your half marathon and not collapsing and dying.
Stormtrooper shootout.
He's back home.
He's killing them quickly.
Die, Stormtroopers, die. I think he blew it.
I don't think he had enough time because the ball
Yeah,
came
he
back.
didn't have enough time. He looked a little frustrated. So can he can open his Death Star now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Is
he's
that a
doing
new
it.
gonna
code
do
thing
it.
or this
No,
game
it's always
always-
been there.
It always-
Takes 5 million. Nailed it.
Now I know.
And Escher is going to show us how to navigate this multi-ball.
All right, Escher needs a win here. These guys desperately want to keep Jared out of the 8-point zone
Yes.
because that is tough to overcome in this final round. Not impossible to overcome like in the other rounds, but still.
Well, Andy would be the only one that can catch an 8-point finish here, so Escher needs to win.
All right, there's a jack, little baby jack.
I didn't try the post catch.
Oh, that
There's
was
the double.
beautiful on the fly. Did you see that little
Yeah.
backhand? That was championship play right there.
You have to be like Luke and use the force and not actually aim.
Right, turn off your targeting computer, Escher, and just play with your gut. As dead people whisper into your ear. There it is.
All right.
One more. He's not
wait,
going to
do it.
bother.
Oh, yeah, that's
No,
right.
because he
All
would have
right.
had to hit that. And then,
All right.
and then hit
98 million, going to go right back to multi-ball.
What ball are we on here?
Good save.
Is ball 2 still?
Ball 2.
Okay.
Player 3.
Oh, it's time for the Cantina Band mode.
No. The force can't tilt because you just hold the.
Oh, he's going for the
tilt
spin.
box
Is there a
still.
spinner or something you can shoot during
Use
this
the
mode?
force. You see, like there is points on the rest of the playfield. This is just a free 10 million.
Yeah.
If you get the fourth one, it gives you 25 million extra.
Oh, is he going to hit the tree? I love when the guy hits the tree and blows up. That's the best.
Oh yeah, Return of the Jedi by far the best movie.
That's very controversial. Most people hate it.
I know Empire Strikes
I
Back
like
is
it,
more
though.
popular, but
I remember when Jedi came out and I went to the theater and it was cool.
Yeah.
Looked great.
I mean,
It was the conclusion of the saga.
Empire is that good, but for me as a kid, it was. Love watching Leia strangle Jabba the Hutt.
I'm sure you do. Kickback.
Good sling recovery. Needs a few more Death Star shots.
Or you can just hit that 75, 80 times in a row. Hit like 10 million. Uh-oh.
Oh
this is trouble.
no, and that's gonna end this ball too. 111 mil.
Yes. All right, here comes Zach. Zach had a
Dalton, put up a poll: Empire or Return of the Jedi? Let's settle it now.
It's gonna be all Empire. I personally like Jedi. Whatever. I like all 3 of those movies. They're all awesome, and the other ones are all terrible. All 30 of them at this point.
Yeah.
Zach steps up.
All right,
Doesn't
let's
really
see
let
if
it-
he can hit
Needs
that
to
thing
let it
right in
settle
the
a little bit.
fulcrum. No, he
Oh,
just
6
wings
million.
it. Wings it for 6 million. And it's Death Star?
Yep. Going multi.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, he kind of got boned there.
Oh, a second time.
Oh,
what was that?
Wow.
He hit it twice.
That was like a Death Star pass
Well, he
through.
hit it once, and the second time it kind of bounced around and lipped. It hit the lip and
What
came
caused
out.
that to pass through like that?
I don't know.
No.
Never seen that
Is
before.
it worth complaining about to the TD?
It's a minor.
Kind of shit happens.
It's a
right?
minor. Unless it starts happening every time.
It definitely feels like a shit happens situation. Unfortunate for the young man, but one more ball to play.
And this game was actually the tiebreaker game to get into the 24.
That's right. Ooh, Jesus.
All right, Jared wants to pad his lead, and he will do so in the form of Death Star. Progress. There's one. Gets back into control. There's the backhand. And that's the right way to do it, folks. Backhand it just in a way that goes back to your flipper.
Yeah.
But he hit that one over. Oh, and that end of the game is going to be at just under 290 million.
Pretty
Look at
good.
that bonus.
Yeah, in our match, I think the highest was 313. I had like 270. So, see what these guys can do.
All right, so
Oh, yeah, it's a very obtainable score.
Yeah.
And
so
Bagwell,
Jared guaranteed of nothing so far, but let's see how the next 3 players do. Oh, I think
that's
should
that's
come
done.
back.
That's
No,
done.
that's done.
Oh,
Hey,
Wow.
it's Corbomite.
Data
Carbonite? Carbonite?
Carbonite.
Carbonite.
Oh, man, this ball does not want to help him at all so far. He's lost his ball save. He's used his ball save. I'm sorry, his kickback, Greg. That is a proper kickback. And no surprise to observers of the game, he is shooting for his Death Star. Relentlessly.
Oh,
Yeah, that was... And Bagwell needs some points here to keep this interesting.
What a shot on the fly.
So if Jared does decide to go to the airport, can one of us like fill in for him on the next 2 balls? On the next game?
all right. He's used it. Here takes 5 million to open the Death Star.
Doesn't seem to be doing. There it is.
Now it's flashing.
Oh, he
instead
tried it.
of-
It wasn't
yeah,
ready.
Instead of going for it, he tipped it over. There it is. No, it doesn't. Yeah, there it is. All right, he's got it. He's in
Okay.
multi-ball, little Bagwell slap,
So he celebrates no matter what the situation.
little Bagwell boogie.
He's always celebrating when he starts a multi-ball. That's a given.
All right. He had that, I think his last multi-ball, all 3 went down the middle.
Yeah, he got unlucky. The ball was coming down the center
So
ramp.
now he's got another crack at it.
Yeah, hopefully there's another Bagwell.
Oh! Restart. Come on. You got a few
you
seconds.
don't have a lot of
oh,
time.
that's
Oh,
gonna.
man.
All right, so Andy is taking a last place in game 2. Oh, wait.
No.
Andy's
No.
taking a last place in game 2, leaving him at 2 points going into Cyclone.
Bagwell getting boned on multiple again.
Yeah, it's
But
too unfortunate.
Technically
multi-bones.
speaking, Andy not out of the
Well,
running.
it depends on what happens with Escher and Zach.
Not out of the running for champion of this tournament just yet.
It's not looking good though.
No, but think of a situation where Zach gets first, Escher gets second,
Right.
and Jared gets third.
Right.
Then the winner of Cyclone can be the winner of the tournament.
Okay. Well, let's see if that happens. That would certainly be a thrilling finish to this tournament.
They're both very close. They just need to get multi-ball going again.
Oh, they are pretty close, both of them.
What was that?
I don't know.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Was that Escher's ball just...
Yeah, it just kind of plunged on its own. I think a
Oh,
switch
no.
activated.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I hope
That's
that
the problem.
this doesn't automatically... He's going to have to get a comp ball, but I guess progress really isn't so bad.
Yeah.
There's not much stuff that was built up over the course
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't know.
game.
I guess a switch closed or something, making the ball launch. Unless he just plunged off. Did he come over there and do that?
No, he wouldn't have done that.
It's all the rage, you know. Controversial plunge offs. All right, here comes Zach. And he's excited about something. Yeah, there's something going on, and he wants people to know about it.
Yeah, he shot that earlier on this other ball and didn't do nothing.
Well, maybe Escher didn't realize that what happened, and Zach saw it was his turn and just went up and started, and nobody's even alerted a TD yet.
We'll find out soon enough. Conjecture at this point. Seems unseemly.
Well, Escher, you saw, like, I hit it, it didn't register the best card.
Oh, yeah, no, and that's not the first time it's happened.
Yeah, that's
100% vouch. I saw it.
All right, words have been exchanged.
I think it's going to happen one more time maybe before.
Well, this far into this game, we're certainly going to expect him to try to make a repair if necessary, and we'll have to take a break. There's something that needs to be looked at.
I think it's going to happen 3 times before it's a malfunction. Let's see.
But we know something's up from the last ball.
Right.
Plunging
right.
on its own, and we didn't really have a chance to see what, if anything, has been said to the TDs.
Let me go over there and see.
Our roving reporter is going to go find out what's happening. Thanks, Jason.
Try to find out if they know what happened.
Yeah, he's going over there to try to find out if they know what happened.
All right, Jason is our booth field reporter.
He's going to figure out what is going on. It sounds to me like there's a stuck switch somewhere. And
Elk, I'm going to say, without full information, that the game activated Escher's ball via a switch, and he will get a comp ball on a
all
fresh
right,
game.
Wordrick is back. What's
But
going on?
I can't say for
Okay, he's going to have to shoot it one more time. If it doesn't happen this 3rd time, then it's going to be a malfunction.
Did you get any kind of ruling on the Escher thing?
Escher, yeah, it automatically plunged.
Okay,
So
that's what we saw. And yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Oh, jeez. All right, we're going to be here another
All right.
couple hours.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I'm going to excuse myself for a couple minutes to freshen up.
Well, I'm going to do that too.
All right, so don't go anywhere, folks. We can let you watch that replay on Roller Coaster Tycoon of.
Why does this always happen?
How do I go back? Just kidding. Give us like 10 minutes to see if they're going to be making a repair. We're going to take a short break and be right back with some high whopper action. 250 some odd whoppers approximately, probably going to the winner. Thousands of dollars still up at stakes. Anybody can still take it at this point. And after
I have a ruling for you. It's going to be a new game. They're pulling Star Wars, and Andy Bagwell is the happiest guy in the room. It's a new game. New game.
They determined that they cannot fix Star Wars, and that is a tough break for Mr. Jared August. But it's not the happiest thing for Andy Bagwell because he was already last. So Levy doesn't know the rules that if someone gets last place before the game malfunction, I think at least, he was already last. So, although I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Andy's got fourth no matter what, Ray. Andy gets fourth no matter what. He lost. Don't get a redo.
This guy can use the alternate game.
Paul, you should know that. He works with the IPA.
Do we take pictures of the score?
I did. Yes.
Make sure you have it.
There they are.
Okay. All right,
And
if we can fix this.
Asher's not. Yeah, they're both.
Then Asher,
Zach get one ball.
that's correct. So
Yeah. So you want
if
to
we
pull the
can't-
stream up? So I got to lift this up.
I'm gonna let the booth know what's going on in case they can't hear me.
Just letting everyone know, as is common, Levy prematurely said something that isn't true. The game is not ruled out. They are going to try to fix it, which I think is the right thing to do here. So hang tight, everybody.
Well, we've had some laughs. We've had some good times. I was just talking to Jared. He is a little frustrated because he does have a flight leaving in about 90 minutes, and he's not leaving from here either. He's leaving from Appleton.
Okay.
It's a little further, so he was really hoping to maybe put this one away in 2 rounds and scurry out. But they are working on Star Wars right now. Eric is under the hood and he's monkeying around with it. So we're gonna see what happens there. Always seems to happen in the last round, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd think this wouldn't happen. I mean, there's no spooky games here.
Right.
But just kidding.
I think this happened last time I played in Denver at one of the pre-tournaments at Donovan's place. I think they ended up pulling the Star Wars at that point.
Same stuff.
Yeah,
Death Star
it
not
wasn't-
working.
Yeah, Death Star wasn't registering. So
Yeah, maybe some of you Death Star fans could tell us if there's an opto in there, like what the sticky wicket is. Probably an opto.
yeah.
But okay, hey, let me go through my plugs again. Buffalo, the Beast Tournament, run by Jeff Teolis. Tickets are on sale now. That's going to be in August. You can buy your tickets. New York City Pinball Championship. It's going to be in October, the weekend before Expo. We'll let you know about that as soon as possible when you can buy your tickets. And the Allentown Pin Fest in 2 weeks, Allentown, Pennsylvania. You don't have to register. You just have to show up with $125 cash and a thirst for Whoppers. It's fixed. All right, Escher gets a comp ball. Zach gets a comp ball. We're going to finish this thing up with a little bit of luck for Jared. He might make his flight. Without luck, he's playing an overtime match.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. Greg is chewing on some barbecue, and he will be back in the booth to join us. It's been a fun weekend.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It's been a long weekend.
It would be really long if we had the Wednesday pre-tourney and their main tournament starts on Thursday, Friday.
You did Wednesday and Thursday? All right, Greg's coming back in, and so is Star Wars. Oh, sorry, we missed the beginning of that ball. Here's his comp ball, and easy. We're watching pinball here. Kick back.
So here's the score difference.
Oh, and it's over.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's not going to matter much. What is Escher's? So Zach has how much?
Jared
Jared
had 287 million, and Zach has 126 million.
All right, so how much does
needs
Zach need?
161.
All right.
161 million is his target.
So that was easily repaired, fortunately, which doesn't usually happen.
And this means that Escher is going to take a third place, putting him at 2 points. Zach has 2 locked up, and he's chasing down 4. If he doesn't pass Jared, Jared has won the tournament.
Okay. If Zach does not pass Jared.
Yes.
Okay.
He's 126 million.
All right. Well,
Sorry, 161 million.
Can certainly be done in one multi-ball. Can certainly be done in 2 multi-balls. Let's see what Zach's got for us. And let's hear it for our TD Eric and Tech, who got that taken care of very, very mercifully quickly. All right, and his button is lit. He's ready to go. And there it is.
Using it.
5 million in the bank.
Clunk.
Boom. Thank it.
There's a little pause there. It's like, is it going to work?
Right. You get a little gun shy
Yeah.
after the. All right, it's try ball, and he's going to try to ball his way past Jared August. He needs how much, Greg?
161 million. Nails
All
the
right.
first jackpot. That's
So
25.
he needs.
Needs
He's
about 2 or
yeah, he needs
two
a
of
few
these.
more of those, and then he'll be back.
No, this next jackpot, the double, if he gets 2 sequences of double jackpot, he should be in the clear.
All right, well, there's
That's
one. That's 50.
Boom!
That's such a cool animation. Nice job, Dady.
Nice. In control.
Guys.
Needs to hit it one more time.
There it is. He needs that
Oh,
ramp.
in lane.
beautiful feed.
Perfect. Oh, he misses
no.
it. Boom!
Nailed
Nice.
it. That's 26 this
Both
time.
best catch. There we go.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful post stop. That's not it yet.
I think he's real close.
Oh, man. All right, Jared's
He's
not
got
making
it.
his flight.
He's got it.
He's got it.
We have a meaningful game 3. Well, it was going to be meaningful for everybody else no matter what, but there's no clear winner of the tournament yet. He doesn't realize it yet. They haven't stopped him, but
That's fine,
unless
you
what
know.
I had written down in front of me, he's already got it.
The
Both
target
catch.
score was how much?
280 something. So
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
got it. He's got it. All right, that was exciting.
Use the force, Luke.
But we're gonna have another, like you said, meaningful game, and Jared is probably gonna miss his flight.
On
But
Cyclone. I don't think Jared's going to miss his flight.
he's
Dude.
gonna miss his flight. Also, he's leaving from Appleton, which is a little further away. They got to play another game of Cyclone, so. But
You know, if you're good with your airline, they'll do a change for you.
that's what I told him. Except there's probably not too many flights out of Appleton.
I didn't even know they had an airport in Appleton.
Exactly. What he should really do is just come back to Chicago with us.
True.
Party down tonight.
Yeah.
Get some deep dish. I mean, everybody's going deep dish on the Whoppers here.
Yeah. Deep
All right,
dish
he's trying to figure out
Whopper
what
sandwich.
he's trying to figure it out. He's something is either broken or he wants to know if
No,
he can
he knows
stop
he
playing.
won. He's trying to find out
All
if
right,
he
he
won.
nods. He drains. No, he doesn't. Just drain. It's over, dude. He smiles.
Maybe we want to see how far we can get in one ball. Does DePere have an airport if we'll install one soon? Yeah,
There
we
is
gotta
an
work on
airport
that.
in Green Bay. It's very close to here, but there's not a lot of flights in and out of there. It's basically a bus station. All right, he drains, and that's it. Very nice.
So our new count is 6 for Jared August, 4 for Zach McCarthy, 2 for Andy Bagwell and Escher Levkov.
Yeah.
So that was a huge boom for all the other players because Andy and Escher now have a shot again. If Jared gets a last, those 2 players can tie him and regain their chance at glory.
Yeah, it's anybody's tournament. Until you're going to see people shoot the right ramp
So
and the
it's-
left Ferris wheel, and that's it.
The jackpot on the right ramp is capped at 500,000,
Yes.
but you can get it multiple times over the game.
But people are still going to shoot at it because it lights the Ferris wheel bonus,
Mm-hmm.
and so you're basically just going to see that.
Right ramp, left orbit combo, or center ramp all day.
Yes.
Your 100,000
You're not.
skill
I don't
shots
think
are
you're going
big.
to. I don't think you're going to see center ramp. The flippers are too weak. Could be wrong. You've been wrong before.
It works, but you gotta you gotta have momentum off
Now,
the right
what we
ramp.
don't know
Yeah.
is what's the tiebreaker game by default, because this bank had a tiebreaker game built into it.
All right,
There's
nails the
100K.
skill shot. I forgot. That's the third thing. Skill shot is very valuable
Yes,
in this game.
it increases with the ball by a multiplier.
Right.
the
So
next one
100,
will be-
200, 300. All right, it's Cyclone time. Man, I've been playing this game since way before you were born, Greg.
Yep. Hits his first right ramp for 50,000 and goes for the Ferris wheel. But
It's not a surprise. He goes
still got
for the
time
Ferris
for the
wheel.
Ferris wheel. Misses again.
It stays lit for a while. It's a kind of a tighter shot than it looks like, and it's a lot earlier than you think it is. That was interesting.
So the jackpot stays available as long as you don't actually light the jackpot and time it out. If you only get one of the first 3 shots, you can go back to it, which he did there.
Right. Now he's got his ramp lit again, and he's going to shoot that.
Nails
Which
it.
he
And now the
does.
jackpot is lit. Let's see what he wants to do. He's going to ski pass and nails the 500K.
Nice.
He does.
550.
And you relight that by hitting those duck targets on the left,
And
the
that
stand-ups.
That ends his ball.
That
a
was
little
the
bit over
right.
a mil.
That was a nice ball. Got the skill shot, got the jackpot, got a Ferris wheel. So you just want to do that a lot more. You don't want to fall behind in the skill shot race either. And Jared does get to 25 instead of the 100.
Oh, it's okay on the first ball. The other 2 balls are very
Yeah,
crucial.
ball 2 and 3, you really want to sink that money. Let's see if he goes center ramp. No, he goes for the unlit Ferris wheel. Because what else are you gonna do? Ferris wheel.
I guess he likes that more than the
It's
ball
so much
transfer.
fun. It's so much fun to watch it go up that thing.
Yep.
It's not hard to see why this game was so popular. It's very, very fun package. Ooh.
Not quite strong enough.
But on a Cyclone with good flippers, it kind of gives you something else to do, which is that center ramp, especially if you can do it with your 2x playfield going. Get 2 million points.
His flipper's not quite strong enough.
He needs to slow it down.
Yeah, he's rushing.
You can do it from a cradle.
Yeah, he keeps rushing it.
Yeah, there it is.
Comes the lit orbit.
A little late.
Misses it.
Like I said, it's a little
Oh,
earlier.
that's a danger. And that's an out.
Yeah. Well, like you were saying, Wordrick, maybe this won't take so long.
Yeah.
There's a possibility for a 3-way tie.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now, young man. Hold your horses. Uh-oh, Greg's playing with the mouse. See, all right, no, don't. All right, Greg. All right.
Right. This is a different type of roller coaster game.
Yeah, I think the way you relight your right ramp is shooting those stand-ups over here. Would I be correct about that, Jason?
The right
Wordrick?
ramp is this one. You
No,
see.
I think it's the other way around.
Nope,
That lights
I'm-
your center ramp.
I'm very sure it's the.
No. That's that.
I play this game at Jack Bar every week.
Okay. And
Okay.
what are the left targets then?
They light the left
targets.
ramp,
Like the left ramp.
which
Okay.
nobody's going to shoot at. So
But
it's,
did you know there's one target that will light the center ramp? Just one target?
no, I did not know that.
Do you know this, Greg?
I didn't know. I never shoot those targets.
No, it's just one target. It's to the right of the Dracula god.
Oh, up there. I see it.
Yeah.
All right. He's going
All right.
for his jackpot.
There's
That's 2.
50K.
I'm sorry. That's 1. We're getting a little punchy in here, as you guys
Like
are
the clown.
too.
100K there.
And
Why
it's
didn't it light the left orbit there? It was delayed.
It did light it.
There's a jackpot.
Oh.
500.
502. Second jackpot of the
Oh,
day
he's
so
going
far.
center.
Yep.
Now
Oh,
it's
this-
time for the million.
Now it's
Boom.
getting exciting.
Boom!
Yeah.
See, you didn't think you were going to get excited, Levy. How dare you?
Well, I didn't think anyone was going to shoot.
Wow.
I didn't, 2 more. I didn't think anybody was going to shoot this.
Nails it.
It's the
There
million.
it is. All this pressure.
Boom! It's a million
And
points.
after the 1-ball comeback on his
Hell,
comp ball of Death
yeah.
Star, Zach McCarthy is crushing Cyclone on ball 1, collects a quick jackpot on the right ramp and a million Cyclone ramp.
My God, he shot that center ramp. 3
And the
shots
left
in
orbit
this
for the
game.
road, but not for points.
Oh, yeah, just no grace period on that Ferris wheel. All right, I wonder if you're going to see anybody else try to get the center. And, is anybody going to wait till their third ball and try and get 2x center
No, he
ramp?
might actually now shoot the left targets we said he never would, because what else is there to
Wow, look at that play on the
Yeah.
post.
do? What else is there to do?
Shoot the right targets and get your jackpot lit
You
again?
can shoot that one
There,
target.
he's going for them.
Why don't you circle that on the telestrator, Jason? that target there will relight the center ramp in one shot.
One shot, correct.
All right. Thanks for telling us. 3 people together can successfully come up with a rule set for Cyclone.
I think Cyclone's a great tournament game. Now, if you get 2x
All right,
scoring,
get back to me in 2 hours. When
if you
we're
get
still
2x
watching it.
scoring, you cannot multiply your jackpot,
No,
but
but
you can
you
multiply
can-
your million.
Yes, you can multiply your center shot and every other shot, including Ferris wheel, but you
Mm-hmm.
will not multiply your right ramp.
Do you know how to increase the value of jackpot? It's
No.
the pop-up. Ron Grant told me that one.
All right. And, wow, way short. Bagwell with
only
the 10
10K.
grand. Again, it doesn't matter so much on the first ball. It gives you a little time to get your shot. And getting those 3 lanes up top will give you 2x scoring for 20 seconds. And they're like real seconds. They're not pinball seconds. All right, he's in the ramp groove. Ooh, posts. It's post time.
Oh, he's
Ooh,
going
way
center
early.
ramp.
Yeah, he's going center ramp. I mean, he's seen it can be done.
But Zach made it look easy.
Yeah, he really did. He just made 5 consecutive shots. 4? Well, it was enough. Boom! Still
There's
got
one.
it. Yeah. All right, 2 more.
Takes the left there.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's still lit, and it will be. He can take a right ramp even and then go back to his left ramp if he wants. Oh, yeah, it's still lit. No.
Nope,
that's
look
Jackpot's
out.
lit now.
Oh, no
He-
jackpot. No
yeah,
million
he left
points.
the jackpot lit, and the jackpot won't stay lit now. Jackpot will have to be relit on ball 2.
All right, here comes Escher Lefkoff, the world champion. Great young player from Colorado.
Wearing a line
There's a 100K.
t-shirt.
200K, very nice. And you can shoot up there too if you really want to get your 2x
to the right
going.
side.
Oh,
Quick drain, unfortunate bounce.
that was a ball 2 beatdown.
Yep.
So glad we didn't have to replay that game of Star Wars or some nonsense. He just opened it up and fixed it.
Yep. When you ran over here and said new game immediately, I was shocked and confused.
Well, I think Zach said it. Zach or Escher told me that. Or maybe I was just making stuff up again.
It's all right, Levy. We still love.
Okay.
Jared with the pressure on to maintain his lead. A second place would guarantee him.
I think Tim's watching this in the car. Hey, Tim. Hope you're doing well.
Second place would guarantee him a tiebreaker.
Is he going center ramp? No. He doesn't care. He just wants.
He's going jackpot.
He just wants a point. No, that
He needs
won't
2
do
point-
it.
He needs 2 points.
Yeah, he needs 2 points, and he really needs.
But it's right there in his. It's right there in his sights. Got to post transfer really quick. Here goes the jackpot. Boom!
Oh, nice.
505.
Center ramp. Let's see. Nope.
No.
No, he wants the Ferris wheel. Safety. Top of the sling. Back in control.
Slow.
Rushes it
Oh
though.
yeah, I got a.
Oh, he was at the post.
Nice.
Oh, he survived
Wow.
3 straight.
See,
Dangerous.
Jared is so August, but Jared is so accurate. Jared is so accurate, but he's been very quick with his decisions.
And 119 off the Ferris wheel. That's really nice.
The 2x is ready up top if he can get it up
Oh,
there. And
there's
relight the
relit.
jackpot.
Oh, you're right, Greg.
Go
It's
back
those,
to that right
Greg, it's
ramp.
those stand-ups on the right.
I've been
That's
right
what
about
they
the
say.
rules every time I spoke tonight, and you said I
Oh,
was
he
wrong.
beefed
and
the lanes up top and didn't get his 2x scoring.
Levy 0 for 2 on the Greg correction.
Well, maybe. Still a little
Oh, he
action.
shot it up there. He's like, oh,
There it goes.
Almost
2x.
beat it again. You can double up on that
All right,
too.
so now's a good time to go for the center ramp. Nails it.
there
one.
you go. Nice.
That's 80,000.
Oh, and right to the Ferris
Oh, he
wheel.
bailed out.
Oh, but he's got time.
Stick with that ramp, buddy. No, he just wants what's there, but
Boom.
That's 100K.
man,
Can't
not
find the left
dialed.
orbit. Yeah, he
Yeah.
can't find the left orbit.
not dialed into that.
But he takes the lead for second place, which is what he needs right now.
That's true. I'm still surprised he didn't go after that ramp. I mean, he nailed it
Yeah.
once.
But it's really sweet to hit that 2x Ferris wheel.
It is. You get 200, 300,000 sometimes out of it, especially the first one.
Here comes the skill shot.
All right. That's 50,000.
Zach trying to
Oh,
pad
I
his
guess
lead.
he's. Do you think he's holding on to that? I don't know why he didn't start his 2x scoring.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything lit.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
It would be cool if it lit stuff for you, but
It would be.
oh, that relit the center ramp.
He did. Now he could maybe get it lit. Anybody know what ball we're
Oh,
on?
wow.
This is ball 2, player 3.
Very good.
And
Oh, back in the ramp groove.
He's got that center ramp dialed. Ooh.
As you say, but
Yeah.
nobody else attacking that ramp with the ferocity of Zach McCarthy.
yeah, they don't mess around in Colorado, though.
They certainly do not.
He had to battle against
Oh.
Escher, Adam, Donovan, Zen.
All right. Up steps Andy Bagwell. Trying to get back in the mix here. And he's going to miss that and get 50. A little too much. Last time it was a little too little. Maybe he'll get it next time. It's such a tricky skill shot. It really can be. And he doesn't have anything lit, so I wonder if he would avoid his... Ooh. Oh, that was a nice little move there. And he follows it up with beautiful Ferris wheel shot. Somebody's playing Lethal Weapon.
So he was going for his jackpot relight there.
Yeah,
There's
he's
2x.
going for it. He's taking the 2x.
He took it with nothing lit, though, so...
Yeah, but he could maybe get a Ferris wheel shot or something if he lights... Oh, I thought he almost had it there.
Yeah, he's going to go for Ferris wheel this way.
Too late, unfortunately.
Huge value.
Oh.
Here it comes. Still lit.
Last chance.
Boom.
Nails it.
He's going to get 200?
172. That's
All right.
boomy.
Little Bagwell smile.
Little
no
Ferris
slap.
boom.
And he's back in singles.
There it
farm.
is. Jackpot's relit.
Yeah, this is what he needs.
The ROM that allows jackpot to be capped at 500 makes it a much better game.
I suppose that's what this is.
Yeah. 'Cause I know the standard version doesn't allow you to do that.
Well, it's just stupid when when one player steps up to the game and
Oh.
back to
Okay,
2x.
again.
All right.
So even though you can't multiply the jackpot, you can multiply the value on the way to it.
And of course the Ferris wheel that you'll follow it up with. Oh, that time it doesn't make
Little
it up.
limp.
Going for the center? No. Old school post pass. Boom.
All right. Little 100K multiplied.
Ooh.
That was weird, but cool.
I guess he did that on purpose?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
that
can
was
post catch it coming off that right ramp.
All right. That's
Ah,
100K.
boom.
The timer ran out on the
You gonna do it
multiplier.
again?
Jackpot's lit.
He
Oh,
tried
that
to.
fumbled it a little bit.
He's
He
got a
could have
shot
went the
here.
left door, but here it comes. Boo! Oh, no! To the top and not quite there.
Yeah, that was a move, dude.
He still has the last chance, but he's not going to do it.
Yeah, it didn't get it on the flipper where we can get a clean
Oh,
shot
that was
there.
so close to the top there.
It really was. Yeah, nice try, dude. But the Ferris wheel's still very nice.
Nice nudge.
He's
there.
had a couple of those right out lane nudges in a row.
And will he go for that target again? To relight the jackpot.
Yes, he
Yeah.
will.
But he almost looked like he was trying to do a post transfer that he broke before he shot it.
Whatever he was doing, it turned out right.
Now, watching this, they're making it look easy to survive, but this can be a drainy game.
Yes, it certainly can. All
All
right,
right, relit the center.
Center's lit. Right ramp is lit. Spook house is lit. Maybe he can spook house his way to victory. No. All right. Let's see if he goes all in on this.
Yep.
Yes, he
He
does.
wants his millie.
He's gonna have some time here to deal with.
Yeah, it gives you a nice little period. Oh,
Yeah, didn't get what he wanted out of that post
still has a
pass.
chance. No, it's going to time out.
Got to be
now.
so clean. No, still might get one more shot. Here it comes. Oh, he wanted it so bad. He was early. Survives another out lane.
But the jackpot's lit again.
Oh.
Good
And
ball,
he's
though.
going to just
Yeah.
barely take a small lead on Jared.
Yeah, I think I would
They
have
have
went back
hold
to the right
bonus.
ramp instead of that center ramp. A lot safer.
Okay. It's very close. Anybody's game here. One cyclone ramp or one jackpot can make the
Boom.
difference.
300.
Got his skill shot down. Now he's got 2x. And that 2x cyclone ramp would be a way to put this game right in reach for Escher. That's one.
That's
That's
two.
two. And these are all 2x values, so he is now in
Boom.
second place.
Are we going to see a 2 million point shot?
Ooh.
Oh, jackpot's relit.
Oh, he
Really?
beefs it. Oh, he beefs it.
Oh, wasn't ready for it.
Okay. It looks like
Still
Cyclone is-
blinking.
Oh.
His 2x
Oh,
scoring
and
is up.
not going to have enough to win the tournament. That means that Escher can no longer be our champion, but gave himself a shot at third place finish.
As always, an amazing, awesome performance by Asher Levkov.
Yeah.
He's not going to win this tournament, but there are many more to come.
75,000 for Jared on the skill shot.
And he's got everything lit, so let's see if he can.
Ooh, there's a danger,
Oh, man, maybe these flippers starting to get a little tired, too.
and he needs
Look
this
out.
bad.
Good nudge.
Oh,
Nice.
nails it.
He's going to be
2x
184.
184. He needs to take over at least Escher to get back into second place here to be.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nice
That's the second
nudge.
danger.
Okay, one more shot up there and get his 2x going again.
Uh-oh. Oof.
Right center ramp. No, he wants to go
Yeah,
back
he's
up
got
top.
no interest in the center ramp.
Yeah.
He
Wants the
just wants to
jackpot.
stick with these two
Post
shots.
catch.
No, he's shooting
Straight
shooting
in for the
Ferris wheel.
Ferris.
Not a bad idea. It's worth points that he needs right now.
So again, he can guarantee himself victory by getting
There it
two
is. Look,
Nice.
hey, jackpot's lit.
Beautiful
Boom's in.
shot.
Boom.
Beautiful
116,
shot.
and this is loading up the jackpot.
Was already ahead of Escher.
Yeah, that's good.
So that's the tournament,
Yeah.
right?
Well, no,
No,
it's
he's
not.
got Bagwell too.
There would be
Oh.
no. He's
500, here
thinking about
comes.
Z-Mac.
Yeah. Jackpot
Okay,
Jared.
3 games
Hell
the lead.
yeah.
Jackpot Jared.
Jackpot Jared.
Very nice.
I think I said he was making it so August instead of so accurate, but he's just making it so
Oh,
August
yeah.
on the left.
Accuracy and August are basically synonyms
Synonymous,
at this
yeah.
point. That was really nice. And
Boom.
he's putting on some pressure now.
Wow.
He's got
He's
the
in
lead.
the lead, and he's looking for
Is he
his
going
second
million
big
now?
win at 82.
Okay,
Oh,
relights his
jackpot
own.
3 lit.
Go back to that right ramp. Look out.
Oh, great ball. Fantastic
Very nice.
play.
Yes.
Okay, so the score for Zach to beat is
Oh, 3.
about 3 million.
Oh, just
little
under.
little shy. And not too far off.
Yeah.
He does not have his jackpot lit. He does have his million point lit. And we know how Zach likes to hunt that down. And he's going to have 2x scoring. So
Well, if he gets that 300 off the skill,
He's right in the running.
no
And
no
and then
gimme.
2x
Yeah.
scoring and center ramp. He's got a path to take the lead
Yeah.
right back.
No
Yeah.
gimme, I would say.
Skill shot, 2x, 2 center ramps. He's already ahead.
you know. Nope.
Oh, over plunges.
Oh,
So
way
he-
over plunge.
Wow.
got a lot more work
got
to
the
do now.
5,000.
He's got a lot more work to do now. 20 seconds. That's probably enough time to hit 3 ramps. If he can get the ball back down
Yeah,
there.
you don't get any pop bumper saves.
And he needs 1 target to relight his jackpot, which is another way to do it.
That's what he's going for. No, he just wants to set up his ramp.
Yeah. You need
Boom.
The, you need the
Boom.
momentum. There you go.
It's only 40, though. Boom. But his 2x is about to run out.
Doesn't matter.
Boom. Well, actually, it seems like it's counting slower now.
Uh-oh.
no. Oh, that's not going to be enough.
Oh, no.
So Jared is not our champion just yet. Yes, he is.
Yeah, all
It's
right.
over.
Jared is our
August
champion.
has won the tournament. Congratulations
Wow.
to him.
Oh, close. He was one more ramp shot away
Yet
from going
again,
ahead.
calling the major whoppers at 82. He is the farmer of the year so far.
Yeah, congratulations to Jared. All 4 of these guys, great performances this weekend. And Zach was 1 ramp shot short, basically.
He needed either.
No, he needed 1
He
plus.
needed 2 more ramps for the million, or he needed another
Yeah.
jackpot.
1 more ramp would have given him 80,000, which wouldn't have done it. All right, well, let's see if Bagwell can. I assume Jared is on the way to the airport already.
He's going to want to receive his trophy.
Yeah, or at least snatch it and grab it and run. I think maybe he's
This
giving
has
up on his
third
flight
place.
at this
This has
point.
third place implications here, and second actually. He can still pause.
Sure.
No, Zach has second locked up, so this is a third place
Between
battle.
third and fourth. Between him and Zach. No, between him. Yeah. Between him and Zach.
Oh no! If he passes Jared, he would be second.
Well, he's not going to pass anybody, and that is going to make it.
Okay, so
Jared,
we have
Zach.
Jared is the winner, Zach is second,
Escher's third.
Andy fourth.
Okay, that's it.
Well
that wraps it
played.
up. There will be no tiebreakers.
And that ends a onslaught of competitive pinball here at District 82, right outside Green Bay. I'm
How
with
the hell
Jason
about
Baker.
that, fellas?
Yeah.
Great
Did
job,
that
guys.
deliver?
Great.
Yes.
Up until the last game.
Incredible play, and I think we're going to see our award ceremony as Mr. Graff gets his. Rig
Yes,
over there.
we'll roll the rig over to the award ceremony. We'll do the awards right over there, and we will show that to you. Thanks a lot for watching.
Winner, Jared August. Nice job, Jared. Nice job. Very close last match. If I can get the top 4 up here, and we'll do the hangout. And all right, we'll come in 4th place, getting a check for $540. Andy Bagwell. Congratulations. Coming in 3rd place, the check for $720. Ashley, nice job, Ashley. Congratulations. All right, in 2nd place, $1,620. Nice job, Zach. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. And our big winner, getting a couple of checks, total of $2,820 in the big trophy, Jared